I was muted for a second. I screwed that one up. Vigilante Williamson here on the 13th episode of Late Saturday Night with Vigilante Williamson. I am Vigilante Williamson, as I just mentioned. I want to thank anyone who's joining me right now. Thank you anyone who joined me earlier. We did a makeup show for the Vigilante Williamson show, and it did better than all the other episodes. And so I'm probably going to do that as kind of a flagship show. This may be one of the last shows I do on Saturday night. I'm not sure what I want to do now. I'll have to rethink things. I want to thank people in the chat. Shout out to Baron Orman Tag, who will be on the Primetime Kings tomorrow with me, 24/7 Fusion Media, and Fast Steven Seagal. I actually streamed a little bit with Fast Steven Seagal earlier on T-Shirt of Historian's channel. So thank you, anyone who may have subbed, because I actually got over a mark, so to speak, as far as subs that I'd been struggling to pass for a while, ironically enough. And he says, "Hail to the Vest of all W's." Well, thank you, Code Era. Thank you. Your checks watch a little late. A little late. What I say 10? Oh, you were here early. I want to watch the fight, and I realized it when I'm like, damn it, I want to see Canelo. Well, I mean, man, Canelo is on steroids, bro. And so it's like, it's hard to see. I really want to see the upset with Caleb Plant. Or you talking about the UFC fight, because UFC's going on too. I'm a little more of a boxing guy, but UFC's going on too. So you might be talking about UFC. I wish they didn't fight at the same time. Buzz Cinchen Dildo. Buzz. Sup, oppressors? What's up? Oppressors is a good word. Also, Cinchen Dildo is going to spoil it. Again, I think it's the Canelo, but it may be the other thing. And Loose Cannon can't stay long. Hey, if you can leave a like, a share is almost more important than a like at this moment. Actually, that's what I'm going to start the show off with in a minute. But yeah, if you could toss a share, man, I'd appreciate the shit out of that. And shit, you know what? I plan on playing little video games after the end of the stream. Maybe some video games and some whiskey. Whiskey for me. But you know what? I wonder if I can get the fight. Air for war, I say that. Man, you're not kidding. It is a war. It's no longer a Cold War. I was about to go with Janelle Monáe back when I used to like her music. Back when she wasn't really indie. She was a fake indie artist, but she made good music as a fake indie artist before she got I don't know if she ever got popular, honestly. I'm about to say get popular. I don't know if she got known. She became somebody that people knew existed, but she never got popular. But that's another tangent. Beat that Psylocke level. Oh, you remember the Sega. You know what? I never could. I'm gonna play something simple. I tried to get Final Fantasy VII going earlier, but I had the most issues getting that to work. So I'm like, you know what? This simulator work. It's oldie but a goodie. Appreciate the share, man. Sharing is important. Janelle is apparently a super duper freak. So that's kind of like she, you know, back when she first started, like I said, back in the early 2010s, she had done some writing for like people, but I don't know how many songs she had that people know. She came out with an album that was actually based off of Metropolis, which is, we'll probably get into some of that wacky shit, because a lot of people think Metropolis is some sort of ominous. I've never seen the movie, the 20s movie Metropolis. We're in the 20s again, I guess, should specify. 1920s movie Metropolis. And yeah. So it was a really good album. She had a song called Cold War. I really liked the song. But no, like super duper freak, like she was a pansexual well before it became popular type thing. Like she's been on that shit for a while. Now it's kind of the end thing. But she's been on that shit for a while. So yeah. Yeah. We'll get into creepy Hollywood. 20s movie is weird. Love Metropolis. I never saw it. She has an album that has like samples from it and different like imagery that's linked to it. It's a really good album. It's called Arcandroid. It's a really good album. I really like that album, regardless of what I think of a lot of things she said, a lot of craziness. And she makes good music. She's a talented musician. I'm not gonna take that away from her at all. 20's movie is weird, yeah. I've heard it was weird. I've seen images. It's weird. But man, you know what I want to talk about? I want to talk. I just want to be honest with you guys, man. Um, Jobless is a good but weird film, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever check it out. I like Hang Gonaton. Yeah, it's a very good album. Hang Gonaton. I don't know. Actually, the Janelle Monáe. I stopped following her after a while. Oh man, I messed it up. I stopped following her. I messed it up. Oh, Hong Kongaton. Oh, is that Gorilla song? Or am I messing something up? I may be messing something up. That's neither here nor there. Gorillas. Okay, yeah, it's the Gorilla song. Okay. You know what? I didn't even know that offhand. But now I'm looking at it. Hong Kong. Okay. But yeah, I don't know why I started with Janelle Monáe because of Cold War. We're in a war though. It's not you. It's not you. It's me. Man, we're in a war, and I'm gonna just let you know how I feel. I am there. I would be lying to you. I would be lying to you. Say it's not starting to beat me down. This suppression shit. Listen, I know I ain't the greatest YouTuber. I know I need a lot of work. I say a lot. I stutter a lot. I say crazy shit. Some of that's probably entertaining. Some of it's probably annoying. I may overwhelm with content, and I don't mean to. I went from not doing anything to doing too much because I'm trying to like get the algorithm to work. And it's starting to get to me that okay, the culture war is hot, but they're cheating. Like, you know, when I started, right? I was one of these many YouTubers, and I know I'm not the only one. Hell, even Fireball, Matt said he was kind of inspired by this. Gary, for the longest time, it was last summer, and I already had the idea for Vigilante Williamson years ago, but it was just going to be a music thing, and obviously I haven't really made music, but I'm trying to get back into it. And even then, I had made guess what's a review that I never released. Stop me if that sounds familiar. But I was doing a review of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I had issues with it, and I had this long review, but I didn't like it, so I never put it out. I actually recorded the voiceover, wrote it. It took about a month or so. It was like 20 minutes long, and never edited. I was just going to edit gameplay over. I could have just played for 20 minutes and put it over and been happy with it, but I didn't really like it. Anyways, when Gary had his, hey man, we need to get more voices out there. We need to get a lot more YouTubers. I just, you know what? Speaker, I ain't gonna call him a devil. Speaker the man, and he shall appear. Hell, Fireball Productions. I was just talking about you. I was talking like you, like me, like a lot of us. When Gary was saying, hey, because they, you know how pressing this a platform is. Hey, we need a lot more people on this platform. We need people to replace me. Gary speaking of himself and everyone else. If they chop us down, and there needs to be a new generation of YouTubers coming apart. And like I said, I'm already on the edge of doing this. I already had some ideas, stuff I scrapped, but I'm still want to do it. I say, fuck it, I'm going to do it. I don't even go into this realm. You check the tape. It's up there. I start off with the positive news. I said, you know what? Because the asshole from The Office, he had this gimmick, and he was reading positive news, but it was kind of a gimmick, and then he sold it. I don't even know what happened to the show afterwards. But I'm like, you know what? This culture war shit, I didn't even know it as the culture war, really. Just this craziness. I'm going to just try to be positive. The reason I started talking political is because I could not find positive news, enough positive news, not for a daily show. I was doing it every night because that's what my schedule allowed. But I didn't have enough for a daily show, and it wouldn't be political. Every positive news was some really politicized garbage. It was a few stories I got that were good, but to do it hard body, I couldn't. And that's why it's only a segment in the Vigilante Wins show. Or if I'll do a segment at the end of this show, but it's just a segment. That's why it's only a segment, because it's not enough. Also to be political. I'm only using one site. I can only find one site, sunnyskies.com. Shout out to Sunny Skies. I use that just as much as I use Bounding when it comes to positive news. But I could not find enough positive news to do a show without it being politicized. So I said, all right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to start talking political. And then I started to make some political videos. I made a video. One of my earliest videos was about the fucking Smithsonian's list of white supremacy and all this other shit. It's white supremacists to be on time. But in any event, this is how I started. I started down the train and I end up linking up with a lot of people in the Phantom Menace. And shout out to Mama Fireball. I'm glad that she's good. I'm randomly ranting because and I had a shot before the show, so that's probably not helping. Been a while since I had some whiskey too. Answered the call, yeah. We all answered the call. And hell, look how much this has impacted our lives. Fireball ended up moving up out of California. And shout out to him, man. Shout out to Fireball. Fireball and 24/7. Those are my two. I love everybody in the but I'm really cool, call on the phone with them guys. And hell, I think both of them, honestly. This week, they've, without them knowing it, either of them knowing have kind of talked me off the ledge, man. Them, Wait Down without him knowing it. Wait Down's doing a hell of a job with the channel, man. I wish I could pay him more. I'm not giving him that much, man, because I don't have that much. But he deserves a lot more. He's doing so much for the channel. In fact, we just got taken down on a thumbnail, and he had another one right up. All right, here you go. It's like, shit, bro. You don't know what your service is worth. It's worth a lot more than, a little bit per week, bro. But in any event, man, we answered this call thinking that if something happened, well, if it with the big YouTubers we like, the Garys, the Doomcocks, the whoever's, or, whether it's political, if you like the Tim Pools of the world, the Crowders, whatever it is, anyone who has something that the narrative doesn't like, if something happens to them, we will be the next ones up. Well, what they did with the algorithm, and I knew this when I made the Kyle Rittenhouse video. You may have heard me talk about it. I made a video on Kyle Rittenhouse. It was a very neutral video. It wasn't pro Rittenhouse, because I still, even though I thought it was self-defense, he should not have been there. I maintain that to this day. But I made the video and I show in-depth stuff. Shout out to the guy who was actually on the street. I showed you that most of the people there were neither, they were just bystanders who were onlookers. They wanted to see what was happening. There were a lot of people on Instagram documenting it. But I got one guy, I can't think of the guy's name, and I showed clips of what was happening. Showed the BLM members have supplies and carts and move it around, showed all this stuff. Anyways, after that video, my channel has not felt right. To this day, again, to the point where it's like, okay, I feel like I am doing everything in my power. And bro, I don't need to get 10,000 subs, 100,000 subs. If the subs I have could just see what I'm doing, I would be happy as a clam. But they keep suppressing with me, fucking with me. Some of your comments, whether it's this stream or a different video, will just be deleted, even if you break no rules, even if you don't curse. I'm noticing that a lot of people's comments, I can see the alert for the comments, and it's just deleted. Just deleted immediately. So I triggered the algorithm back then, and as this machine learning, D-Wave, evil machine, whatever the fuck they got at Google, as it gets better and better, I will never get 1,000 just using this algorithm. It can't. It's not gonna happen. They've done something, because if I'm doing shorter videos and the click-through rate's going up, and I'm getting the people how it's supposed to work, and I know this is inside baseball, but the higher your click-through rate, meaning the amount of people they show your video and the percentage that click through, the higher amount of people should get impressions, meaning they'll show the video to more people. It makes sense. That's not happening with my videos. And it's not just me. Fuck, it hasn't been happening to 24/7 Fusion Media, has not been happening in the Fireball Productions. It has not been happening for a lot of creators who aren't the biggest creators on earth. So they've done something to the algorithm to slow down the growth on channels like us. And for fuck's sake, neither of those two talk as much shit as I do. At least with me, I talk my shit. Fireball on the MFer can talk his shit, and then when I'm on his channel, obviously with Culture Crime Fighters, and I guess the same could be said. But the Primetime Kings, we don't really get into it. Even though I may have radicalized 24/7, even though please check out 24/7 stream from yesterday. It's still great, still great. I told you earlier to check it out. Please check it out now. But they've done something to my channel, and for fuck's sake, just let the people. If you're not gonna let me grow, fuck it. If I don't get your little montage mark, fuck it. But for fuck's sake, like the 6, we just climbed over the mark, pun intended, and it's probably gonna go back down. So I gotta unsub. I'll talk about that in a second. But just let the people who like this shit see this shit. That's it. That's it. If you don't do shit else, let the people that like this shit see this shit, just to warrant the work that I'm putting in. Not Weight Down. Poor Weight Down's putting in. Got him out here like Oliver Twist. For fuck's sake, because I do think like, man, I should just quit. And I'm not gonna lie, I want to get to 100 episodes, but I don't know how daily I'm gonna be. Actually, and I edit, channel note, I'm not gonna be able to do Monday show. Thank you, work. I'm blessed to have a job for now, even if they are pissing me off. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do Monday show. And maybe not Tuesday, but I'm going to try to make Tuesday. But it could very well be the next time you see me on this channel will be Thursday for Thursday's show, because the Culture Crime Fighters, which is every week, will be on Matt's channel this week. But yeah, the suppression's getting to me, and I'd be lying if I didn't think about, like, yeah, man, it can't work. It can't work. And hell, the only reason I have the amount of subs I do is because I went on other people's channels. And I'll do that if it's natural, but I'm not gonna. I don't even have the time because of how shitty my schedule is. It's a miracle I can do as much content on my channel as I can. But man, I'm not gonna jump through every single hoop to, I do want to get on a couple of shows that I used to do. The shows I used to do, I would love to do all again. That's Cultures, West Moody, which is how I met a lot of people, was through West Moody on Wednesdays, and Yelling at Parked Cars. If I could do those, I would love to do any of those shows again, but I don't even have the time. By the time, my schedule is so fucked up, and I only have so much time. I still want to try to do music, so I'm still trying to practice music and get better at that. I only got so much time to dedicate towards anything. So the only show I could even have a chance of making is Cultures, and maybe one of these days I will do it when I'm able. But the point is, that's the only way I can grow is through other people. And, I love everybody in this community, like I said, but I don't want to be if you're telling me I can never grow naturally on this platform, then fuck, you're like killing me. How can I not be killed by that? That you're just saying, no, we're just not even going to show the people who like you. We're just not even going to show. We're just not going to show your shit. Even if they're sub, even if they watch it, nope, we're just not going to show them. Then what the fuck is the point? How can that not get to me? What could possibly be the fucking point? If they just, no, we're just not going to show your content. We're not going to show the content. Again, it's fuck following your own rules of your own fucking algorithm and expanding the amount of content based upon what other people like, who my subs are sub to, and saying, okay, other people who have similar subs, maybe they want to see this content, which is what your algorithm is supposed to do once the click-through rate finally starts to crawl up a little bit. No. Just show the people who are sub to my shit. That's all I'm fucking asking. That's it. If I don't never gain another sub, fine. Just don't take them away. I talked about the sub game. Hopefully I'm not at the mark. You know why? Funny. Thank you to anyone who subbed to me today. Shout out to the Fandom Collective who's been posting my videos. You guys are doing so much. This community is so wonderful. That's frustrating. If it wasn't for this community, I would have quit. If it wasn't for all you guys, like I said, Fireball and 24/7 taught me off the ledge without knowing. If it wasn't for you guys, I'd have quit because you guys are so wonderful. But shout out to either anyone who subbed through that or who may have subbed. I was on T-Shirt Historian. Shout out to all the channels that are growing, man. Brightest Day is going to pass me up. A lot of you guys are going to pass me up. You guys are going to be at 600, 700, 800. You're going to have to take the flame because they got me. They got me. They got my channel. And I have a backup channel. Ironically enough, when I made to the mark, my plan was to unsub so I could be at 665 again, and then when I got back to it, resub. But I was one of the subs, my backup account was one of the subs that had got unsubbed from me. So I just resubbed to myself to get 667 and hopefully onward, but I doubt that. If I can just get the people who like this shit to watch this shit, maybe it's probably 670, given how many people, probably like 680, given how many subs I've lost the past couple months. But if I could just get those barely 700 people to watch this shit, I'd be a happy camper. I taught my shit, get 15 to 20 people watching the stream, 50 to 100 people watching the video, and just say, all right, be okay. I said, we'll do it and be okay with it. But you guys won't even give me the shit I earned. That's what pisses me off. And that's what's getting to me. So, I mean, I'm still reformatting the channel. I'm still trying to give you guys the best content I can. Still trying to do the best I can. But I after 100 episodes of the Vigilante Williamson show, which I would be at if all those casuals were over the summer were Vigilante Williamson shows, it may just me be doing a Saturday show doing Culture Crime Fighters and doing the Primetime Kings. And that just may be it, to where it's like, you know what? I'll just do that, not do all these other shows. But then that sucks if I do that. It's like, damn, I don't want to let the Wait Down, who's great, go because I'm no longer doing the same amount of content or pay them severely less. You know what I mean? That neither one of those are cool. So we'll see. But I'd be lying to you guys because I've been feeling that way for a while. And I'm like, okay, when I get to 100, like, you know what? I need to just let you guys know. Especially when it's getting to me. Then they fucking took down the thing because of nudity. Which, listen, you could show, maybe it's because I was coming at the goddess that is the white woman. And then, you know, I'm black, so they thought I was just going to simp for white women. And I mean, all I was doing is talking about the fucking, and we'll get into that shit, the election in Virginia and the reaction to it, the hatred towards white women, which was a clip from the show if you haven't checked it out. I'm trying to plug after that damn rant. All we was doing is that, and I make a little, you know, Wake Down had a little fun, but there was no nudity in that damn thumbnail. And I don't know, maybe they took down the other one. They could have. I haven't checked it yet. You know, I just put it up right before the stream. But all right, I ranted long enough. Let's see what you guys. I have not moved my comments. I don't know what you guys have said. I don't know any reaction to it whatsoever. So let me see. I see I from Loose Cannon. Hail Loose Cannon. Hail Pat S. Hail Rough Girl. Hey. Hey. Let me scroll. Where the hell? Okay. It was way back there. Low spec Linux laptop with a penguin. Shout out to Linux. Loose Cannon should have been my name a few minutes ago. We be politicking in the YT hood, the YouTube hood. People as a whole are drawn to bad news. If it bleeds, it leads. Very, very true. Re-education. Not the re-education of Lauryn Hill. Noble Iro. Hello, Noble Iro. Appreciate it. Told Vidge I thought it was a mistake doing a show every day. I think he heard me. Now he's doing 2 shows a day. Well, I had to do a makeup show. I don't know. Did you say that? Or is that just part of the joke? Hell Noble Iro says Cold Era. Hey, Cold Era. It is late. Well, but I stand with hashtag I stand with Vidge. Appreciate it. Bach Noble. I'm not sure what Bach means. It got your back, Vigilante Williamson, boss man. I'm not sure if I'm boss man. Hey Noble. I'm trying to know the ledge, but I'm on the ledge. It is hard. It's hard out here for a pimp. You gotta have money for the rent. Sent your dildo. I'm learning that no one has your back but you. Tim Pool was about 20 years too late. Yeah, YouTube isn't gonna do shit to Tim Pool. They're not. And double Saturday, yeah. Well, I'm supposed to do this show every Saturday. Saturday night, it's late Saturday night with Vigilante Williamson. But I didn't do a show Friday. But honestly, I don't know if I'm going to do 2 shows on Saturday or just 1 show during the day on Saturday. That was the best turnout I had in a long while. And that's another thing. I used to have more people in my streams when I had less subs. That doesn't even make sense. Hey, Pat S. Says Zax. Hey, Zax. Says me. We have moved from Animal Farm to early 1984. No, I think we're in 2012 in the 1984 world. In 2012, I mean like the end of the world, according to the Mayans. Timing at Vigilante Williamson. Yeah, everything in due time. Got greeting. Rough Girl greeting everybody. It's a cool Modulani. Hell, it's your boy. 24/7 Fusion Media. I name dropped you a little bit in that rant. the gods of the copybook headings. YouTube's algorithm is Skynet. Hell, guys, there. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. It's cool seeing. It's cool seeing just familiar faces. There are people say, "Hey, you should do clips." I've been doing them for weeks. I am a mod and I barely get your notifications. I forgot that you were a mod. It's been a while. Yeah, you barely get notifications. Like I said, I was unsubbed for myself. And I'm supposed to somehow, I can't grow like that. They're just gonna cut my, they're like, nope, you'll never grow. There's nothing not with the algorithm. Maybe TikTok will do it. I don't know. Hell brightest day, Vigilante Williamson, he says. It's gonna be up to you, man. I think they've already got me. I can do streams till I'm blue in the face. I don't think another person's gonna hear. It's gonna be up to you. 24/7 Fusion Media, even though you're catching it too. He's doing good work. Check his channel out. If you haven't subbed to 24/7 Fusion Media, I literally don't know what you're doing. I don't know how. If you want to keep up with what's going, he's the one who broke the Juice. Not I'm not calling Juice World, Astroworld. I think of Juice World, who's the rapper that got sacrificed years back, aka dead, whatever. And maybe this Astroworld sacrifice. We'll get into that in a second. But he's the one who broke the news to me with his report because he's always got videos up. He's completely suppressed. Please sub to him. Please sub to him. Please share his content. Please, please, please. Hey, y'all. Hey, you. Yo, 24, what's up to Bum B until Dad's the fuck off? Yeah, you told that story. That shit is wild, man. Some of that shit he's went through as an artist. This music industry, we're gonna get into how evil this shit is. We're gonna break that shit down. This entertainment industry, if you haven't noticed, is evil. If you ain't up on what's going on, they're evil motherfuckers. And no matter how stressed I sound, if something happened to me, y'all holler. Because Vigilante did not yeet himself. Fuck that. If something happened to me, I ain't die of no fucking natural cause. I don't give a fuck how fat I am. Y'all scream, y'all holler. Y'all do something. Fuck that. So sick of these demons. They already lost, man. Even your supporters must be protected from your YouTube. Yeah, y'all can't post comments. They'll yeet them before I can see them in the back end because it gives me a notification sometimes. But a lot of them I'm not even getting able to see, and no one else to see. And you don't have to be doing anything wrong. You don't have to be saying anything out the way. You can say, "Hey, what's up?" and they'll just delete it. Just toss it away. CCF, Culture Crime Fighters. Thank God Drug Dealers Union is opposed to VATS mandates. What the fuck? Is there a union? That'd be awesome. Hell, Cold Era saying hey to Brightest Day. Don't jump through hoops, VW. No, I mean I love I love streaming with a lot of guys and gals of the community, and I have no problem doing it when it's natural and when it's cool. But I'm not gonna just hey can I milk subs from you please? I never did that on the way up. I was just streaming with people I like streaming with. I was never I mean I did kind of ask my way on to yelling at park cars, but even then that was off of some happenstance streams. I streamed with Wes. I was on one of the whatever Wednesdays, and Comics happened to hop on, and it was close to New Year's, I believe, and then we did a New Year's stream, which I had to come late to because I lucked up and was on Doomcock stream because he was letting fans on. So I lucked up, got on Doomcock stream for the New Year. So I opened this year, 2021, was on Doomcock stream, literally, and then right after that, I did one of Comics Division. He did a New Year's streaming from there. I started doing yelling at parked cars. That's how I got on. It wasn't like me begging. I did ask. I was like, hey, can I do this again? He's like, yeah. You know what I mean? Because he's really cool. But it was never, I don't want to do some unnatural shit. I'll ask people on because they're good guests. We had Gary on. He's obviously incredibly high profile relative to our community, or alliance or fellowship. But got really big channel. We had Chrissy Mayer on, and she took my fucking. I keep joking about it. She took my John Cena fact to FNT and then forgot about us. So that's dope. But no, we had Clifton Duncan on. We had R&B on. Obviously, earlier if you saw my rant when I had an issue with StreamYard, you see we had Cameron Pasha on. So I'll do that sort of stuff. Okay, we got interesting conversations to have. And so there's guests that I want to have and talk to, and yes, I do want to for the culture crime fighters, definitely want to kind of keep it a level higher than us. But at the same time, there's still a lot of and hell, I haven't I haven't streamed with Paulie in so long. There's a lot of people I would love to stream with, but in an unnatural way, nah, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I made a rule: if I can't support my own channel on a day, I won't support someone else's in its place. If I can't support my own channel on a day, I won't support someone else's in its place. I see. It's either mine, both, or none. Why do you care about growing? It's YouTube. I want people to hear this shit, bro. I mean, yeah, money would be dope. I would love to do this full time, bro. It's fun to do and shit. But I also hate it because of the suppression. It was such, all right, you're not gonna make money for a month because of something you said. But like, bro, I don't know if you know the shit I cover, but it's some wild shit happening in this world. Most people don't know that there are fucking schools that will take your kids to a fucking gay bar. Most people don't know there are fucking schools that will have basically gay pride in their fucking school library. They don't know that's happening. They're starting to get a little bit red pill. Most people may not even know that if you go to a staying on the school system, you go to a parent teacher conference and have an issue with the wrong thing, your ass can end up on the FBI list. That shit is not getting out there. Now, there's a lot of creators who are getting it out there to a lot of people, granted, because hell, a lot of that I found out from other creators. So maybe I'm not needed. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just another guy doing the same shit. But there's still a lot of people who don't know this shit, and I would love for them to know this shit. Um, a lot to go live. Yeah, and they did that for a while because I'm able to go live. That's how this live stream's able to happen, even if I'm using StreamYard. By suppressing creators, YouTube, they don't care though. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Yeah, 667. I'm going to try to avoid the mark. You're good for now, but after the stream, we'll see. I guess you're a shower, not a grower. Community. It's called an alliance. I like alliance best. If I'm a Russian bot, I should really like vodka or speak more Russian. Vodka is pretty dope. I don't want to take my sub away. You take your sub away, I'm gonna just take mine away. I'm gonna just keep moving. Oh sheesh. Baron Orman Tag. Yeah, we're gonna try to get you to 30 by tomorrow. Please sell to Baron Orman Tag now. Let's get him 30 now. Next year. Let's get him now. Fuck YouTube. Please sub to Baron Orman Tag. If there's a modulante who's willing, please talk to my man Baron Orman Tag's channel in the chat. You were getting yourself out there today, Vig. Well, I've done this. Well, I haven't. Why? By doing a T-shirt historian, which I love, man. He sent me T-shirt historian is so dope. Not only this dude has sent me so much stuff. 24 sent me some stuff too. A lot of you guys is awesome. Well, he's not. Well, he only sent me one thing. He sent me behind the Fist of the North Star manga, which please don't tell him. Still have not read. My God. And then he also bought me something on Streets of Rage. He bought me the whatever that fucking the DLC was for it. So I can't think of it right now because Stream Brain, like I said, had a shot that I'm still kind of feeling, which if you haven't noticed. But yeah, shout out to T-shirt historian. But like that, I used to I did that a lot, and I think people have gotten because I would just be in the chat and the stream. Hey, you want to join? That's all that happened, and I couldn't even be there the whole time. I may try to go back next week, if I'm able to. But yeah, man, I used to stream with every fucking body, all the fucking time. I used to be on YouTube 24/7. About not a year ago this time, maybe earlier this year. Like every fucking body, everybody. I was stream all the damn time. But a lot of the guys ain't even streaming as much. I don't know what that means. I know it was reference to Godzilla, but I don't want to see CYK. I may hit 30 subs by next year. We're gonna try to get you 30 subs tonight. Please sub to Baron Orman Tag. Try telling FNT. What'd you try telling them? Doo-doo butter. What the hell does that have to do with anything? Doo-doo butter. Oh man, it's a lot of chats. Sorry, man. The hell, wrong kind of black. Oh yeah, I guess I'm not liberal enough because like I used to always say, they ain't gonna hire Eric July for this diversity shit. Yeah, they still haven't fixed Go 13. He hasn't even say anything, bro. That's how I know it's something about who we're sub to. With what happened to 24/7 Fusion Media, because his channel should have been at like 100,000. And I'm not exaggerating. If the algorithm is what it is, but as much content he produced, because that's supposed to have an impact, producing content regularly, and it never triggered for him. It's triggered a few times. It triggered the once, obviously he did the post about Spider-Man. He also had that post about whatever fucking Danish TV show with the long penis man. That was weird. But that post did something. But that was it. And he should have had more posts trigger more. And shit, I've never even gotten over 1,000 on a video. But what they did to Go 13, why? He doesn't talk about any of this shit. He doesn't. He's a fun anime channel, ain't harming nobody. But it done got rid of him twice. Something's wrong, bro. Something is really fucked up about this fucking algorithm. They're fucking demons, man. Over I leave positive comments and they still let bitches come for me if they want to smoke. I got the fire. Yeah, that Go 13 situation is BS. Hell, Punk Waddle, the Mohawk little penguin. Can we get Baron? Yeah, can we get Baron Orman tag to 30 in the next 10 minutes? You will share if you shared the stream, share Baron Orman tag's channel. Let's try to get him 30 by the end of the night. Let's do something good. Let's do something positive. Let's take some of this anger I have and use it for positivity, like I'm Batman. And I'm just clicking through. I see a Pay to Punk Waddle from Godzillionaire. Keep going. Good company. It's not only the algorithm that's fucking you, the fandom market is oversaturated too. Everybody's got a channel. True. That's very true. But people are still able to grow. People who are smoother with the algorithm than me, who don't talk as much shit, but you know what, you're right. It's oversaturated. Everybody's got a channel. I try to. I've gone weeks where I've done every day. Or pretty much every day. So that was a joke. What's up? Secret Identity. I'm surprised you're going in with this Secret Identity account. Appreciate you being here though, bro. Zax is a blessing. Yeah. Punk Waddle goes where his people is. I appreciate being your people, being your kind of people. Let's see. Loving that. Not sure. Loving that 59. I'm loving that you're here. Welcome. How am I? A little stressed, but happy to see you. Happy to see. Always happy to see a new face. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, I'm about to choke and die. Don't know what happened there. My bad. I should have muted that. But yeah, always happy to see a new face, unless you're just somebody who's going on a Twitch account instead of the YouTube. But I appreciate you being here. Just listen to me buzzing about YouTube. Yeah. We got really good people in here. Matt should do some live streams from the bar. Texas, one party consent state. You talking about video? So you could just do a video in Texas and everybody's just got to be cool with it. That's kind of wacky. We got him up to 30 before I even got to the thing. Yes. Awesome. Let's see if we can get him up to 50. Share his shit. Share his shit on Twitter. They already got me. They got a couple of us on the way up. They already got me. This is probably my ceiling. And there's nothing I could do about it. I'm going to go as hard as I can. I'm going to try to get to 100 episodes. I don't know where I'm going to do after that. I may just do a few shows a week and just, hang out with my friends. And that's it. Because I don't know if I can keep doing this. But yeah, we need you guys. We need you guys because they got a couple of us on the way up. Some of us are going to fight through it. Hopefully I'm one of them. But if I'm not and they get me, we need you guys. We need Rough Girl, who's also got a channel. We need all you guys to come up because they're going to pick a couple of us off. They can't get us all though, motherfucker. So we need you guys to share, sub, and grow your channels for when they get a couple of us. Yeah, Juice WRLD OD'd. Allegedly. Yeah, that industry. We'll get into that shit because we got to get into this Travis Scott shit. And he's an above average Joe, though. He is. And Godzillionaire, spending some of his vast wealth, his vast zillions on little old me. I am more than humbled, Mr. Godzillionaire. I'm logging in because even though I was on Stream Elements earlier, it logged me out. So that's weird. But in any event, Godzillionaire tipped $5, just a tip. Toss a coin on to your vigilante. Oh, YouTube of plenty. Just let the people who are sub. If you're not gonna expand my shit, fine. Let the people who are sub hear my shit. My mind and my money and your lyrics in my mind and my songs. Okay. I have multiple clips of Viz saying he didn't need himself. I'd release that shit on every platform. You're gonna have to, bro. Every fucking platform. Every fucking one. If you're on a VPN, YouTube won't allow me to post comments. I'm not sure I've been able to post comments on a VPN. Ever. I have a strong leaning to Scott Farrakis takes it on the chin by less than Jake most days. I've never heard that song. Gotta be admit. Suicide Machines at Pump My Waddle Alliance. I love doing live streams. It's much fun playing off each other's ideas. It's funny. I end up liking solo streams more because I talk too goddamn much. Forgot. And I hate talking over people. So that it just makes me where I go through periods of ranting and saying nothing. And I'm like, I'm still, after all, like I said, I streamed forever. I was streaming hours and hours and hours. I probably streamed hundreds and hundreds of hours with other people, and I still don't have it down pat. I'll support Vig until I get myself kicked off YouTube, which who knows could be next week with the way this damn platform is. But people in the fandom get those stories from bigger channels, Vig. People in the fandom, again, that's us. I'm talking about other people who don't. You know, there's people who don't know what this shit is, never heard of this shit, right? Who never heard Neurotic, never heard of what's the guy? Oh my God, we're talking about never heard of Quartering, never heard of Eric July, never heard of Critical Drinker, never heard of Doomcott, don't know any of this shit is going on. They don't have any clue. There's way more of those people than people in this fandom. And it would be nice for some of those people to understand. And even, do you know how many times people tell me I didn't hear about that? When like people in this very chat have said, oh, I didn't know that was happening in my streams. So everybody doesn't know every single story. And I don't cover everything. I didn't cover any of the Alec Baldwin stuff. I didn't really cover the Dave Chappelle stuff. I let everybody else touch that stuff. From time to time I did. Some of the stuff linked up, the Ibram X thing, I saw a lot of people talk about. But like, there's a few things that a lot of people talked about. But in this, this Astroworld, everybody's gonna talk about this damn thing. But there's times I talk about stuff that other people don't. I try to. I'm always trying to. I try to talk about stuff I'm interested in. So if it is something, I run with it. Let me be honest. Most of us are on some alphabet watch list. Yes, that's absolutely facts. Absolutely facts. For real, guys. We are. All of us. Every single one of us. It's not so bad being on the FBI list. The guy inside to me retired a few years ago, went to the party and everything. Cool stuff. Baron Orman tag. I love that avatar, by the way. It's just so. What is that? Is that from something or inspired by something? I'm not sure whose channel this is. Maybe that's Baron's. Hopefully that's Baron's. He had 31. Let's keep him going. Got to 35 in a couple weeks. Let's keep her going. Please. Which Dan Aykroyd. Oh boy, I'm not gonna say that. Listen, I don't get mad at old heads who just want to keep that shit going. Didn't he do blackface? I saw some memes of him in blackface and dreads. He's got to say what he's got to say so they don't cut his pension and cut his airline. You know what I mean? Like these people, a lot of people get triggered when celebrities come out and say random wacky woke shit, especially when you like, okay, I know you don't believe this shit, Dan Aykroyd. You're just saying shit. That's nothing. I didn't cover that story. I didn't give a fuck with Dan Aykroyd. I don't give a fuck what Dan Aykroyd's opinion is on anything, for any reason. Not on anything. If he said all the shit I agree with, I wouldn't give a fuck either. But don't be too hard on a lot of these people weak-minded. A lot of these people get proposed not just with checks, but with like, hey, you know what you did in 1984? Well, Pepperidge Farm remembers. So if you don't want everybody else to remember that shit you did with that one girl in the 84, you about to play ball. And so I'm not about to hold their feet to the fire on anything. We got them. Illuminati confirmed 33. As long as we're growing, It's not the songs we're referring to. Apparently, it's a bit jumbled up there. Got them at 34. We're subbing to my man Baron Orman Tag, and we're subbing to Rough Girl. We got sub to both of them. Let's get them both to 50. Fuck it. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. So Baron Orman Tag and Rough Girl. Let's get their subs up. Please tweet out not just this stream, which I appreciate. Tweet out their channels. Again, they done put the algorithmic hex on me. It's been on me since Kyle Rittenhouse. There's nothing I can do to get out of it. But I'm gonna try my damnedest. But you guys got to be the next ones to come up because they already got us. They already got some of us. They already hit us with the algorithmic bot. Maybe y'all got to be a little bit smoother in how y'all move. But we need you guys to come up. So please give my man Baron Orman Tag a sub. Give my girl Rough Girl a sub. Please, please, please. 24/7. Got the sunglasses. We have him to go 13. Yeah. They got rid of his channel now twice. They got rid of his channel, it came back, and they got rid of it again. I'm sure somebody in the chat already told you that. Yeah, John Dillerman. That's what it is. John Dillerman. Started on YouTube with Blackjack and Hookers. How's Rumble doing? I keep seeing that. I'm not sure if that's doing, I know Eric July had experimented with Odyssey. I'm not sure how that's doing either. Because I'm a dumbass and I compete with Eric July. Which is why nobody sees my streams. Jeesh. And booze. Definitely need the booze. Speaking of which, I'm starting to sober up. He's at 35 now. Cool. Yeah, let's hate on StreamYards. I lost my shit earlier. I listened back to it. I hope it was entertaining. I lost my shit. Just completely. Yeah, I saw that. He has more than 3. It's in at 36. Let's give him the 50. And told you to put some puppies for a few seconds. Maybe that should be a part of your channel as it grows. Ahem. Hey, Loose Cannon. You know what? If you want subs, get subs. Let's put Loose Cannon's channel out there. Everyone in the chat, you're freaking awesome. You are freaking awesome. Yeah, puppies and kitties get clicks. Wait down Tips hat. Happy weekend. Oh, so you guys, thank you for thinking about it. Yeah, I'm coughing. Check my room for Clinton's. Damn straight. I know I'm back in the past, and I got to catch up with you guys. Thank you for thinking that way, guys. I start coughing. I was thinking like, man, I went to Zaxby's because I'm a fat fuck. I'm like, what if they knew? This is it. They got me on the stream. Yeah. Tips hat, you haven't met Cincha Dildo yet. Yeah, Cincha Dildo. And nobody expects the Quentin Inquisition. You're opening Twitch too, just to add to the viewership. I appreciate that. Oh, I don't watch Yellow Flash at Vigilante Williamson. Appreciate that. What's going on with Travis Scott? Well, his concerts are killing people, literally. Juice Cannon 84. Greetings, distant cousin, classy vigilante. It's been a while. Didn't you used to have a totally different avatar? Like, didn't you have I want to say it's a war shot, bending down with the grappling hook? But I appreciate distant cousin, classy vigilante showing up. I'll personally put on anything you send me. Whoa, where's this going? Yeah, check out the Twitch. If you're a Twitch guy, you can always watch this on Twitch. Bro, Wake Down said it. Heath Ledger, Carrie Fisher, Chadwick Boseman. How many celebrities died just before their brand or major movie had something to capitalize? Coincidence and then we got this. What's going on with these celebrities? We had the motherfucker earlier that triggered my rant. It actually led into the damn rant. But the poor guy working on the Indiana Jones 5 just dies of mysterious. Was it mysterious? No, what do they say? Natural causes? The fuck out of here. And then you have this Astroworld thing with Travis Scott. Then you have Rust. You have this movie. And if you know about listen, all these people, in all these cases, people got to go home and sleep afterwards. Travis Scott got to go to a hotel and fuck bitches and sleep and be okay with his life afterwards. After people were trampling at his concert, and we're going to play now, after I'm done reading you guys' chats, I'm going to show you a report from somebody who was there. and what they had to say about it. We're gonna show that. That's gonna be a quote unquote meme of the stream, I guess. It's not really today because we already did a stream earlier, obviously. Then we're gonna get into the report. So something crazy happened, man. Something these people believe in that Molech shit. It's not a game to them, man. That's real shit. That's real shit. Same, any stream with more than 4 people is too much. Hey, it's a blessing. Hey, it's a blessing to have. It was 18 people between the two platforms. I know a couple are doing double duty with the Twitch. I thank you for that. Thank you all for being here, man. I appreciate it. Because growing on these platforms. I need to check the D Live because people are in the D Live. Let's see what's going on with that D Live. No one, nothing now, of course, when I actually check it. But thank you, whoever joins the D Live. If I miss you, blame my head, not my heart. This is a simul stream. This is indeed a simul stream of all these different platforms. And I'm blessed to have any of you here. Could be next week what I upload. Yeah. Morbius had another terrible blah blah. So they did another. I didn't see the Morbius trailer. I saw that it existed. But did they do another? Okay, let's take a song from the 90s or the 70s or the 80s that people like and slow it down and make it more moody. Come on, can't prove that deal. Though. What can he prove? Oh, that this nobody changed to his radiators. This Black Snake Moan, is that the reference? The way YouTube, it will become NPC Tube. That's the goal, is NPC Tube. That is absolutely the goal. Absolutely. Let's see what's going on. Golly, how far back am I? I haven't seen a real alert from a VW stream in weeks. Usually shows up the next day. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? I don't want to tell you guys to unsub and resub. That may work if you care to. Please share though. Please share. Share me anywhere, man. If you use the damn twatter, I guess there. If you use the Insta scams, if you use the fake books, whatever else, the thick thoughts, whatever you use to social media, I would appreciate a share. And for everybody else who's got a channel in this great chat, because they're not going to do it. Those fake book exchanging boomer memes, vids, they're not searching YouTube underground. Yeah, you're right. But how do we get? That's the thing, though. How it should work is when they search certain subjects that maybe I've covered, they should be able to see my content. And other people's content who's covered. It's not, again, this isn't just me, but they should be able to see that content. Because if the algorithm worked like it did a few years ago, they would be able to. Just that simple. Didn't know about the elementary school. Yeah. Loose Cannon said he didn't know about the elementary school stuff going to the gay bar. Everybody's not getting every story. There are people who don't even realize there's an underground element. Absolutely. I thought there was no nut November. She said this is nasty November. Rough girl if you're nasty. 24/7 is hanging in there, bro. I'm glad you're hanging in there. I appreciate you rocking with me. What's up, Pop Culture Republic? It's a good thing I'm going long because now people are getting my notifications an hour in. But I haven't really even started the show. I've just been ranting. I haven't really started. So what's up, Pop? What's up? This show's probably going to go long because I want to play some Tetris after. That's the game. Wakanda, Marshmallow Man. I wish I was in Chicago. He's the Wakanda Marshmallow. Who's the Wakanda Marshmallow Man? I don't know who that is. The avatars from the original Star Wars run, Marvel in the 70s. The image is West End Games RPG. That's pretty creative. Pat S has 5 subs. Sub to Pat S if you can find it. Boy is be up Ish Creek with this. Eyes be up Ish Creek with the shit I said in the past. 41 for Rough Girl. That's a real nasty November. Shout to Rough Girl. Jeez, I love Rough Girl. Please give Rough Girl a sub. Please, please, please. We did get Fimmer to 100 subs before he made his own first video. He's done and I'm at 668. Let's get me to 670. Shit. Well, we're getting people up there. Let's get me those 2 subs to 670. If you got I can't say that. I'm about to say something stupid. Rumble is hitting but good. I mean, if you build it, they will come. If Rumble becomes a good enough platform that people people will find it. And Hellfish Chozo. Hellfish Chozo. Some individual who I don't know says he has an Odyssey that he never uploads to. That's interesting. And Punk Waddle sub to Rough Girl. And yeah, I was bitching about YouTube. Man. If they could just show my notifications to the people, if they're gonna fuck with my subs, they're not gonna let people outside of this stuff, outside of my subs see my shit. If they're gonna make it so no one else can see my shit, okay, I can't stop you. But for fuck's sake, let the people who can see my shit see it, because it's really getting to me. 35 with a bullet. YouTube crew guiding me like an airplane heading in for landing, and I appreciate it. Yeah. We need to keep each other motivated for sanity and nothing else. Yeah. And again, you guys have to build the way, because they already got me. Your channel's growing. I remember when your channel was just starting out. Now you're at 500 subs. You're going to get to 1,000 before me, and you're going to get to 10,000, because I'm not going to get that far. So we're going to need the Brightest Day and the Loose Cannon 84. Give him a shout out and give him a sub. You get a sub and you get a sub. Give Loose Cannon 84 a sub. Seriously, these are the channels that are going to have to move after they just yeet me. What happens when they get me? I don't know why they haven't taken. If they're going to take GoGo's 13 channel down, I don't know why they haven't taken mine down. But once they do, and they deny my appeal, I couldn't even appeal the nudity thing where there was no nudity in the thumbnail. They didn't even let me appeal. So once they do that to my channel, I'm going to need you guys. You guys are going to have to be the ones to keep it moving. Start your own pawn YouTube, blackjack, hookers of freedom. Thought more like it, maybe. Punk Wild, everyone got some good shows coming up. Sweet dope. Test. What? I hope maybe you're just kidding. I don't know if Rough Girls on the Hub. Don't look. Well, watch Power Yellow Flash, even though I don't like him anymore. Interested in the main topic tonight. What are they talking about tonight? Would it be feet pics? Oh boy. There's guys on Twitch. There are guys on Twitch. I am on Twitch. I've been every stream I do pretty much has been simul streamed to Twitch, even the early streams. That's cool. So now we're looking at feet pics on the Hub. Oh boy. Hearing about the Astroworld. That's the first thing I thought of. The Who concert in the 70s. I think it was in Cincinnati. The Astroworld tragedy. I think that concert got like 5 or 6 people. This one got reportedly 8. But we'll play a report when we actually start the show after an hour in. Yeah, this is my thought. I think that all these cases were sacrifices. Same thing with the Rust, which is the Alec Baldwin movie. I should have been specific. But the Alec Baldwin film where they were using live ammo on set just before shooting. This seems like a nightmare. And this is why I thought, since your dildo gave me shit for just, going to the Molech boys on this. But with all this shit, they do sacrifice people. That means something to them. They sacrifice shit to their guys. That's not a joke. I remember years ago we used to think all this conspiracy theory shit was just bullshit. It was just shit to hear. It's not, bro. I don't know if the last 20 months taught you anything. This shit is real. I had no idea how we would get to fucking FEMA camps in Walmart. I remember seeing that shit years ago. I'm like, what? They're doing shit in some of these Walmarts, trying to convert them into camps. I'm like, for what? The CDC guy goes missing in 2018. I'm like, I don't get it. Because I didn't piece the thing together. Then this shit happened. And everything started to click in place the first few months of this shit. I'm like, this is the mechanism for them to install everything. And it's come to pass just that way. This ain't a game anymore. Yeah, it is scary. Just heard about the Houston thing a few hours ago. Like I said, 24/7 Fusion Media. I saw his video right before I started my stream earlier. And that was how I found out. That's what I found out. Yeah, it's definitely some crazy stuff. We'll get into it. Just kidding. Don't care about feet pics. I'm gonna need back pics though. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on in my chat? When they start saying the Houston tragedy was caused by alt-right anti-vaxxers, I think I think there's some sacrifice shit involved. But if we want to be practical, yes, KF204, the test did pass. I'm sorry I didn't say anything because I'm scatterbrained as fuck. But I think the worker shortage, man. If you saw the video earlier, that's on 24/7 Fusion Media's channel that you guys should check out. But if you saw that video earlier, you could see that the security had no chance in hell trying to keep that place secure. No chance. That's what they had. No reference to Vince McMahon. But seriously, no fucking chance. So if they needed at least They needed at least another 500. Apparently, it's 500 people. They had a staff. And I mean, it was a big festival, but they needed at least another 500. They needed a lot of people. That's basically a mini city, those festivals. They're like 3-day cities. They're like every one of them. No matter how big or small, they're like mini cities. Come on, guys, don't roll like that. Respectable woman who cooks and plans on being a wife someday, but I like the ego boost. See, that's the thing. I love the ego boost. Personally, I'm agnostic, but I'll say it before and I'll say it again. You don't have to believe for the people at the top to believe. Not only do they believe in the Luciferian agenda, they're playing for the underside. They absolutely do believe in that shit. There's an article being written as we speak. I'm sure. Okay, Baron Ormond-Tag is unsubbing and resubbing. That's why I just read that. But it double posted. Something in the way. I've actually played that on this channel. If you check and I sucked at it, but I had my guitar tuned because you had to do something weird with the tuning. I already forgot it. But I played that on this channel right before my the season 2 season finale of The Mandalorian, because I was so disappointed, because I knew immediately that Luke thing was just a gimmick and a money grab. And I, unfortunately, again, #Vigilante was right. I ain't right on everything, but some things I have in mind. I said, this is just a cash grab, and I can see it. They fucking, do you know, in that episode that everybody creamed over because they got to see a shitty CG Luke. Do you know they tossed Boba Fett through a table for the girl Sasha Banks, who's not even going to be on the show anymore? They just tossed her on the channel on the table for women power. They didn't even have a plan with the character because they didn't ask her back. So they just did it just to do it, and then want to toss you. Here's the book of Boba Fett, even though his ship isn't Slave One anymore, and he's not a bad guy anymore, and he's a totally different character, and he's taller and everything. It's not even Boba Fett. Well, that's another rant for another day. Another rant for another day. But to go back to the thing, I've actually played something in a way shittily, because I've always sucked at guitar, but now I'm trying to take this shit seriously and get better at it. Okay, you guys talking stuff. At my age, it's no nut November to November. Oh boy. I tested a lot of stuff from what I can tell. YouTube doesn't count views if you're not signed in when you watch, and they're unsubbing after 30 days of non-interaction, and they're removing likes. Yeah, they're removing likes, they're removing comments, and yeah, they unsub me from me. So I need to go watch my own shit, I guess, under another channel. And yeah, if you don't watch for more than 2 minutes, I've heard of that. Islington Girl gave us feet pics. I wasn't part of this stream when that happened. Sub to Pat S and still can't find this channel. There you go. The avatar is terrifying, interesting at the same time. Loose Cannon 84. Oh boy. Yeah, there are a few Pat S's on YouTube. She's a trooper and I love her for it. Talking about Islington Girl. Yeah, Fimmer hit 100 after he made the mistake of getting on my 100 sub stream, and Justin Proper made some kind of magic happen. What happened there? Because he went to 100 and he had the sub thing too. He got to 100 and kept losing and kept losing and kept losing. Wakanda Dan, at least someone gets to. Yeah, I was references Dan. I don't know what's going on there. Good luck finding me, nerds, and 24/7 Fusion Media. Yeah, please sub to 24/7 Fusion Media. Please sub to Rough Girl. Please sub to Brightest Day. Let people see Vidge's shit, YouTube. Yeah, fuck. Anyone have luck with Odyssey? I have one, but not uploaded to it yet. I don't know if it's viable yet. I don't know. Shit, 24/7 Fusion Media doing the double account thing. Appreciate it. JKVW. Yeah, it's cold there though. Ice cold. The way I see it, I don't need a channel to be a part of the conversation. If what I say becomes important, we'll work from there. I get a few views, but not anything competitive. You guys are gonna have to be the future. Vigilante Winfrey, with the you get a sub. Yeah, you get a sub. You get a sub. There wasn't an appeal on the thumbnail because they removed it without striking you. Hopefully the new one's tame enough that they don't care. Maybe. Wait, what's cool? I said plenty. Keep talking trash about feet pics and the Islington Girl show up. I'm on a janky device, but I will sell to anyone. I'm one of my word. Hey, Slasher McSplitter. It's been a long time. Slasher McSplitter is the fucking guy that like I grew up on YouTube on. I keep bringing this up, and I haven't seen him in a minute. And hey, if he does a stream tonight, I'll hop on his streams. I love doing his streams, man. They're the most chill fucking things. Um, seriously, like he's one of the people I love streaming with the most, and it's been a while. I hope he's good. I've been meaning to check on you. There's a few guys I want to check on. Fucking checked on Ogre Squash. I hope he's good. Fucking Slasher McSplitter. It was it Christmas Eve or Christmas last year. I did a 6-hour stream, and that was to the point, and still to this day, one of the longest streams I've ever done. And he was on it for 4.5 of those hours. He did the same thing I do many a time. He was just in the chat, say, "You want to stream?" He said, "Yep," and he just hopped on stream with me. We only had streamed a couple times before that. I think once with Paulie, maybe one other time before that, and he just streamed with me 4.5 hours. It was a fun time. So shout out to Slasher McSplitter to keep the Vigilante Winfrey thing going. If you sub to Slasher McSplitter, maybe he will stream again, and maybe you'll catch one of them. They're really fun. I know Darius Moonchausen, who's in the chat sometimes, he's on those streams too. A lot of other guys. Jens Peters, the greatest. Who's another guy you should sub to because he's fun to watch when he does stuff. So hell slash Split. Appreciate seeing you, bro. And I didn't know KRP in Cincinnati did an episode about the Who concert. Yep, Moloch or Molech, whatever you want to call it. Once you hit 300, you can appear. Yeah, you can get them to mirror your content, and you can actually ask them. They'll do it beforehand. They'll do it before 300 if you ask them. Oh boy, Cannon Williamson. I don't know about that. Yeah, we do need to reach out to each other. That's a struggle for me just naturally. But definitely. Low. It's like the weight down. It's like Beetlejuice and Candyman. Say it 3 times. One of the smartest things the elite ever have done is leak the word conspiracy theory in the average person's mind. That's why they did it. Conspiracy theory doesn't, if you say something is a conspiracy theory, you're not saying it's incorrect. You know what I mean? It just means it's a theory of a conspiracy. It doesn't have to be incorrect, but they've just spammed it and made it something that is incorrect just because, oh, it's a conspiracy theory. Doesn't mean it's inaccurate. Didn't say it was fake. Just say, oh, it's a theory of a conspiracy, which it could be true. It could be a conspiracy theory of something true. Shit, if you had a conspiracy theory on this Koof thing, what do you think you were proving of? If you had a conspiracy theory that 15 days to stop the spread wasn't 15 days to stop the spread, well, guess what? Your theory was confirmed. Just because it was a theory of a conspiracy didn't mean it wasn't accurate. So, yeah, that was a brilliant move, and they did it before most of us in this chat were even born. Just upgraded my audio game from a 20-year-old shotgun mic I plugged into my computer's mic port into a real mic and a mixer. Working on new stuff. There's USB mixers too, but if you already had a mixer or something, that makes sense. I thought you found out through Gary. Or are you talking about you found out? What did you find out through me? What did you find out? Oh, reaching out. Oh, okay. Number 5 for Lieutenant 84. Yeah. Fellas and fellatio. What are we talking about here? People are this way going to start streaming at 3 a.m. I don't understand what was so crazy. Oh, the government is going to take advantage of everything. I thought I did post a stream on Minds. Hold on. I posted. Did I post both streams on Minds? Let's see what my Minds has. I did not. You're right. It's not showing up. I could have swore I posted this shit. For fuck's sake. I thought I did. Oh, damn it. That's what I get for being a boomer. Thank you, Noble Ira. I'm a boomer. I thought I did. And yeah, people are already streaming at 3 a.m. There's so many damn people. Everybody has a channel. You know, everybody has something to say, and you got the right to say it. And to be honest, a lot of even these channels that you guys are mad to or whatever, because, you know, a lot of these channels need to be bigger. Fuck it. Mandalorian. Yeah, I like season 1 better than season 2. Some channels always stream at the same time, post their schedule on Twitter. They have a community board. That helps out a lot. You know what? I could start doing that. I should start doing it, and I need to start get myself on platform. Yeah, we could rant about Fett tomorrow. We definitely can. Boba Fett isn't even the book of Boba Fett. It's the yellow guy wearing his costume. Yeah, everybody forgets about mines. Which part, dildo? Oh boy. Workers are so short in New York. I can help you get a job. $20 working at Cane's Chicken. Shout out to Cane's. Um, Shout out to Cane's. I've been to a Cane's. I've been to Texas. You guys looking at the algorithm because they give you feedback. So I've looked at videos of how the algorithm is supposed to work. We can't actually see the algorithm itself. I've just looked at videos from YouTube on how the damn thing's supposed to work. Bryce Day is going to be the one to make it out of all of us. He sticks it with it for another year. Yeah. Or Nerdporial. He's another guy that can get there. But you know, Nerdporial. I think Nerdporial has a good channel, man. Check his stuff out. I haven't mentioned him in a while. Maybe if I get to keep my job, row, or we'll be dead in camps in a year. That's also a possibility, man. Also a real possibility. Let's just be honest. I feel that BD. If things don't work out here, I might have to move into your YouTube incubator. Oh boy. Maybe that's it. Maybe we need to build a camp. What's Astroworld? Astroworld is the Hellkai MFS. Again, please sub to his channel. But Astroworld is the concert. Did I put Travis Scott? Yeah, I put Travis Scott in there too. But yeah, it's a festival hosted by Travis Scott. Apparently, Live Nation has a lot to do with the organization as well, where a lot of people were trampled. And it's one of the worst tragedies as far as trampling ever, I think, as far as concerts, because I think a few more people died than in the Who tragedy that happened in Cincinnati in the 70s. But I appreciate you being here. And I don't know if you had heard about that earlier today. I'm going to talk about it. I have been just talking to you guys. I started off just ranting about this fucking platform. And then I just started talking to the chat. And after a while, I'm going to get into the stories. I'm got all night. I'll stream for what I know you guys don't, but you guys are here and I appreciate it. Hey. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the wrestling streams too. Not sure if you've been keeping up with it. CM Punk has come up. I can't make a membership because I'm not monetized. I do technically have a subscribe star, but I haven't done anything with it. And maybe I should. I feel like I'm pretty hardcore on this platform as is. Maybe I should soften up and have more Disturbance stuff on subscribe star. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe FEMA camps have Wi-Fi. Had an invite to do a slasher stream, but was too tired. Yeah, you should. You should if he ever does them again. God is my witness. I thought turkeys could fly. Oh boy. Astroworld was at Six Flags theme park in Houston. It's now a big dirt parking lot. It used to have the nostalgia name to the festival. AEW watch along. Wrestling's in a wild place too, man. A lot of people getting released because Vince is going to sell that fucking company. He's releasing people every quarter. And honestly, WWE, which is what I'm talking about, had too many wrestlers. We'll see what's going to happen with AEW. They're making some good decisions and some bad ones. Probably will at first, no joke. Probably help people in line. Yeah, they might. Oh, that was me. Yeah, the AEW watch along. Hey, everybody, says Kai. Can't wait for FEMA TikToks to wait now. Oh boy, they will exist if they allow them. They will be lit. That's why. Have a conspiracy theory that Baron Tag is a fat old guy in Minnesota. Minnesota. It's running on midnight. Golly, it is running on midnight. Gonna leave the stream up and going to bed. Hey, you know what? Hey, you don't have to fake the funk. Unless I'm your ASMR. But have a good night, Brightest Day. Have a good night. And salute to Brightest Day. And Wolverine Snicket. Good to see Logan. And he's starting his own channel. Awesome. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yes, people are streaming worldwide, but hey, somebody's got to grow. They done already put the scarlet letter on channels like mine. We're gonna need all you other guys and gals who are in the chat to be the people to take us to keep this going when they get us. Miss Canes. Keep getting kicked out the live, but I bounce back. I appreciate it. I can see mine. Yeah, it just happened. That definitely sucks. And we're gonna once we get started, because it looks like we get close to the bottom, we're gonna actually start talking about it. Went inside my YouTube and added links for me to edit and everything. I see. Pretty cool. Don't forget to look at the top of the chat window and change the top chat. YouTube uses that feature to hide comments from certain users. Yeah. Make sure you do that. Sorry, wait down. Come to Nashville in May with EBN Geeks. eating canes and hamburgers with the crew. Join us. My 2-year-old vid is my most popular one right now. That's pretty cool. Rose, you got something? Reminds me of, what was it called? Firefest. Well, Firefest, no one died. What happened with Firefest, when it's funny, AEW's mentioned, they come up with Fighter Fest to kind of play off of that, to be, because all they can do is troll and be ironic. But what happened with that is it was basically a fake festival. So they had a lot of people there who were stranded for all intents and purposes, in a very shitty situation with no food and all this other stuff. Internet Historian has a great video with millions of views that details everything that's happened there. A lot of you probably have already seen, but if you haven't, check out Firefest. Internet Historian. It's a really good video, tells you what happened. But yeah, that wasn't quite, because that was still shitty. That was still very shitty. But I don't think anyone died. But I mean, it could have been a dehydration situation that I don't know of. People could have got sick, because that was a fucked up situation. But there was no real festival there. They got a lot of people to that island, and they didn't know what to do with them, and they didn't really have food or supplies that they advertised, and they had them in tents, and they had all crazy shit. But in this case, it was just like a fucking nightmare situation. Baron Orman tags uses rigger skydivers for life. Nerd Portal's doing well, just working on watch hours. Ooh. The signal boost from the bigger channels, YouTube help. But getting all the subs and nobody watching doesn't help the algorithm. That's another issue with getting subs from other people. Because if people just listen, Rough Girl is sub to me because Gary was on the Culture Crime Fighters. When Gary was on the Culture Crime Fighters, she saw Matt from Fireball Productions, and she saw this fat fuck Vigilante Williamson, and she hit sub on both of their accounts, and she's been here ever since, and I'm glad to have her here. I really appreciate her being here. But most people who saw us, there were 700 people who saw that stream, didn't sub. And there were 700 people live in the chat, because Gary had ended his show, advertised ours, then came on to ours, which I could never thank him enough for that. I know Iowa's not the biggest Gary fan. He has his reasons, but that was very gracious of him to do. And a lot of people did sub to Matt, and a lot of people did sub to me, but very few actually said, you know what? I'm going to watch this channel. And so that's the thing. People will pity sub, but are they going to check out the content and then like it and be a fan? Who knows? And so if you have a better chance of, if I see a video of a creator I like, and it just comes across, that's nothing. I can find all this crazy, the content, a lot of content I do is the content I look up, and a lot of it can be pretty out there. But if I find a channel that I like, a video I like, and then I watch one video, watch two, I'm like, yeah, I'll sub to see more of their stuff, and then I start watching more of their stuff. And that's unfortunately not necessarily happening with me. But yeah, that's the thing with that. It was 3 that died. I thought it was more than that. I don't know how many injured. They overbooked the show when everyone was waiting, and worker at the stadium opened the door and people rushed. That's what happened at the Who concert. I thought it was 4 or 5, but 3, that's way less. It's still terrible. Astroworld sound like a real porn. Yeah, the documentary on Firefest was really interesting. Yeah, complete shit show, complete nightmare. Not quite the same nightmare though. Indeed. Hope we all get the same in the same re-education camp. I hope so too. We'll miss you guys. We'll be in Rough Girl in the Carolinas, so there's a chance I might catch her, but they might segregate for gender, so I don't know. We will take up the fight. That is why we fight. Yes, you might have to. So in Houston, they had the Astroworld, Six Flags, Astrodome, football, and baseball before Enron Stadium was built because of Astro space themed things in Houston. Yeah, lots of space stuff in Houston. Houston, we have a problem. FEMA kept TikTok videos would both be sad and hilarious at the same time. They absolutely would be. I'm close to the bottom. Vigilante in 2021. Yeah, my actual job is to clip stuff like that. He knows better. Hopefully, he's a cute girl's bottom. Internet Historian is great. Looking for vids and don't clip Saturday Night Stream. Yeah, you don't do that. You don't have to. It's completely up to you. But don't clip the crazy shit, please. Yeah, he'll never learn. I gotta just stream. I just gotta let it go. I grew up going to Astroworld. There was a ride called Grease Lightning in the back near the concert area. I see what you mean. My innocent childhood. Yeah, pretty wild now. Ja Rule supplied people with bologna sandwiches. Oh yeah, he was involved somehow, wasn't he? He was involved with that Fire Fest thing. If it's not organic sub, it pushes them down because the growth isn't sustained. Exactly. Yeah, I think a lot of people are getting perverted. Ja Rule is a bologna sandwich of hip hop. People thought he was Tupac, more like Soldier Boy. So Ja Rule was alright. Ja Rule was alright. He's fine. He was fine. He was fine for his time. Let's be honest, Rough Girl sub to you because I'm in the chat vid. Who knows? You might have been. You added to the charm. It may have been you. Thanks, Rough Girl. You too, says Slash Splitter. I'll give it to Gary before he hyped me up. Thinking of Astro Glide, maybe. I'm grateful Gary hyped me up before I even had a channel. Oh, that's cool. Gary, he hyped me up. My channel was, he hyped me up a ton for no reason. Yep, Zax. Wait, now Ja Rule was inferior because he never had his own gaming console. Yeah. Soldier Boy did. Ja Rule was cool though. I'll just hate on Ja Rule. Just tell you as I identify as a female, they might put me in Rough Girl cell block. Maybe. That was not a riot Astroworld. I can attest to that. Oh boy. I remember Grease Lightning at Astroworld. That was a long time ago. You gotta respect Ja Rule. He's a terrible rapper, a terrible actor. The guy made it bad. And he was a terrible singer and would sing on his songs. What would I do about you? It's like you sound like Cookie Monster. I can't even do a Ja Rule. It's like, what are you doing? That's a good point. We're all good. That's fair. And we've made it. It's fair deal though. After my long rant, it's the last comment before we get into this. 24/7 Fusion Media. This is Pump Wild to 24/7 Fusion, talking about old Houston. I went one last time the summer before they said they were going to shut it down. Lots of nostalgia. Then it was a dirt parking lot for the radio. A lot of Ja Rule better when he was black. What happened to Ja Rule? His first out, yeah, Vinny Vici. She had some bangers on it. He was still fucking. They would like Murder Inc. It was still kind of affiliated with Rockefeller. So Jay-Z, I think, was on a couple songs. Some of the Rockefeller guys on some of those songs. Some of that shit was cool. The first few Ja Rule songs, holla, holla. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. But I thought Ja Rule was cool. I thought it was cool. So I'm about to share the screen. I'm going to try not to freak out if you guys cannot hear the audio, which given StreamYard may happen. It may happen. Oh, boy. It's racism. You bigots. You fucking bigots in the chat. Talking about that's how I feel about Michael Jackson. This bigoted producer I have. Had a party where I paid strippers to wrestle in the kiddie pool, baby oil, and Astroglide. Whoa, that's more information than I need to know about Rough Girl. Wolverine Snicket saw Ja Rule in Kuwait. It was 120 degrees. He still did a decent job. Look at him performing in Kuwait for people. Shout out to Ja Rule. We'll put some respect on Ja Rule's name. And both black and light-skinned white vitiligo or whatever the hell was going on with Michael Jackson were great. Michael Jackson was always lit, no matter what. Yeah, he was more lit when he was more natural. But the freaky Michael Jackson was still cool too. All right, so let's get into this Astroworld Festival. After all that, I ran it about YouTube. We brainstormed, stormed it in chat. It's a lot of you guys watching. I don't know if it's exactly 20 of you guys between the two platforms, but let's say at least 15, 16 of you guys. You gotta check the laundry. Please check the laundry. I try to do what I can do when I can do it. A lot of people have said that, but yeah. Off the Wall is over Thriller, which is also over Dangerous and Bad. But like they're still good albums. Like all of these albums are good. All of this stuff is good. The Jackson 5 stuff is good. All of it's pretty good. So all right, I want to talk before I really get hardcore into this shit. I'm gonna let somebody who was reportedly there. Hopefully this video plays and it's still on the damn platform because we know how demonic this platform is. And demonic is the operative word. I want somebody who was actually at Astroworld. I'm gonna play what they thought. This is on TikTok and it's been shared to YouTube by this, one of these channels I follow that puts a lot of TikTok stuff up. I want you to see what somebody who was there had to say. This is what they said at their report. Maybe some of it is because I've watched this beforehand. Maybe some of it is exaggeratory, but they saw what they saw was pretty nightmarish. So I'm gonna mute myself. You guys let me know if the sound works, because there's no guarantee that it will. And I'm gonna try not to rant and lose my shit if it doesn't. But all right, here we go. So I'm about to mute myself, and then here we go.
It just felt like we was like literally like in fucking hell, bro. Like it felt like we was in a concert in hell. You couldn't breathe, you couldn't see. Like, just imagine all the people they gonna find tonight who was in that crowd, who nobody could see, who nobody could
Can
hear,
you guys can
who
hear?
passed
Can
out,
you guys
and
hear?
everybody was just trampling on top of them the whole fucking concert. Like, I'm thinking it's probably gonna be like.
Can you guys hear? Please let me know, because I don't know if audio's good. Okay, cool. So I'm about to go back, and I want you guys to listen to what this brother is saying. Listen to what this brother who went to the concert is saying.
It just felt like we was like literally like in fucking hell, bro. Like it felt like we was in a concert in hell. You couldn't breathe, you couldn't see. Like, just imagine all the people they gonna find tonight who was in that crowd, who nobody could see, who nobody could hear, who passed out, and everybody was just trampling on top of them the whole fucking concert. Like, I'm thinking it's probably gonna be like at least 100 people who dead tonight. Like, I kid you not. Like, in the VIP section, it was so many bodies laid out. People was getting pulled out who was fainted, and the people were trying, the medics were trying to give them CPR, and they was flipping them over, and like they was literally turning them black and blue. Like, I never seen death in my fucking life, bro. Just by me alone, it was probably like 10 fucking people laid out dead. And like, once the medics tried to help them, they wasn't responding. They moved to the next person. It was nothing they could have do. Like, this shit really fucked me up and like really spooked me tonight. Like, that was like some demonic shit. Like, and what was so crazy, like, people were screaming help, trying to tell Travis Scott. They was like, help. The whole crowd was just going like, help, help, help. And he just kept going, bro. It was like, that shit was scary, bro. It was so demonic, bro. And mind you, y'all see the type of music I make. Y'all see everything, like, like I've been so heavily influenced by Travis, but like after tonight, bro, like God really showed me, like, like, stay away from that shit, bro. Like, that shit not for you, because like he sacrificed so many people's lives tonight, like, for real. Like, so many people's lives are gone tonight because they want to go to a fucking Travis Scott concert and have fun. He influenced people to be raging and all this shit. So many people broke in, and it was just chaos, bro. It was a living fucking hell, bro. Imagine seeing all those dead bodies, and that was just by me.
Okay, so you guys saw what he said. Now, there's only been reported 8 people have passed. 8 people, and that's to be fair, not an occultic number to my knowledge. I'm not, the most knowledgeable, but he, a lot of people are not only describing being trampled, they're describing having breathing issues. You said people be talking like this shit was on purpose. I don't know if it was on purpose, and I also, I don't know Travis Scott from Adam. As someone who's done a few performances, bro, I've been on stage and not been able to see shit. Like, the lights of a stage, you may not be able to see shit. So I don't, as a lot of people are saying, people reportedly from the concert said, sorry, I hope I don't get a case of the Epsteins. Somebody said, Wait Down said this kid's gonna get a case of Epstein. But a lot of people are saying, that report where he was talking about, hey, people were trying to alert Travis Scott and he kept performing. A lot of people are saying Travis Scott had to see what was going on and he kept performing. So I don't know if that's true. I'm not trying to say that's for sure what happened. I'm just presenting you both sides, and I will also say, for someone who's been on not a stage as big as that, not as well lit as that, just a little shitty stage in Mount Clemens, Michigan. He's been on stages, little stages, local bars in Detroit and shit. Sometimes the lights can be so much you can't see jack shit. And that's me being from my experience. So I'm not saying Travis Scott did or didn't do anything. I don't know if this is some crazy Illuminati ritual or just a nightmarish situation. I don't know why so many people have breathing issues. Could have been that he had lots of fire and shit that can take the oxygen out of an area. Could have been as simple as that. But whatever happened was a fucking tragedy. Whatever happened was a tragedy and a nightmare. So a lot of people are going with the angle. Did this happen on purpose? It's a crazy world we live in when these hashtag quote unquote conspiracy theories can get so much leverage, can get so much traction. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. I need some water. Goodness. I am sorry. They poisoned me, guys. They're getting me. They're going to get me. I don't know that shit was on purpose. I like to think this is just a nightmarish situation. Oh my God. This is weird. Yeah, it sucked to stream your death on the clock app. It sucked to die on stream on this app. Jeez. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. That's just a guy's report. But man, that just sounds wrong about what happened. Like I said, I don't know that Travis Scott saw a thing. People, like I said, I've been on stages that were not as lit as well as that one and was unable to see a damn thing. So I couldn't tell you if he could see the crowd or not, but a lot of people did have the report trying to get his attention. And maybe he said he saw a lot of bodies on the ground. Maybe he's exaggerating with how many people would have passed the guy we just checked out. But either way, there was a failure to happen. There's a lot of reports that, like I said, Travis Scott saw what happened and kept going. There's reports that people can't breathe or having issues breathing. There's also this report. People apparently at the Astroworld Festival, there were people being stabbed with syringes and shit. I'm serious. Security guard reported getting pricked in the neck. There were other victims. Let me see. It's 25 people hospitalized. This is going to talk about, there's different narratives, different people saying stuff. But there was a report that people getting stabbed in the neck. These are concert goers talking about the terrifying scene of bodies in front of them. I'm not going to play the video. I don't want to get claimed by anyone. This is the actual concert. Like I said, there was lots of fire and stuff on the set. And that's a whole nother can of worms. If you want to go there, I've talked about the Molech angle of this. And a lot of people are going to attack it from that angle because that's what we think of our celebrities in this day and age. And that's what we see from a lot of the imagery. So that people do think that. I don't know that that's the case or not. Like I said, lots of fire in the set, which can mean a lot of things, but that's definitely part of the reason people had issues breathing. Let me see. There's some individuals trampled, and we want to be respectful to that. Y'all just asked and give us time. We just asked y'all give us time to do a proper investigation. And Live Nation, which is the company that helped put this on, is credited to Travis Scott's Astroworld or whatever. But Live Nation is the actual company that put it together. So they're investigating it. They talk about people, normal concert stuff for intoxication from marijuana. That's what you expect at any concert, especially apparently 50,000 people plus were attending this thing. This is like a festival. Let me see. Was it 200,000 people could have gathered? Oh, so this could have been 200,000. They limited it to 50,000 people. This is a festival. Talking about these injuries didn't occur. So that is what the fuck that was reported. Just that all this craziness was going to happen. That there were people being injected at the concert. And like I said, I showed you the report. He reported like people like Travis Scott saw me and they kept going. Who knows, man? Yeah, whoa, exactly. I know a lot of times stages I guess if anyone who's been on stage can attest, the lights can be so fucking bright you can't see shit. That makes it easier to perform actually because you don't see anybody. But that kid said it was a straight up demonic sacrifice. That's what he felt there. Listen, that was somebody's TikTok. I got to be objective. As much as I want to go conspiracy theory, and I'd be lying if I didn't tell you that is exactly what I think. I got to present an objective story for you guys. So that could be a kid on TikTok making shit up, just as easy as it could be a kid telling you the absolute truth. So I just want to give you both, at least present the information and let you as an adult decide what you think of the situation. And you do your own research. If you don't find that mine is satisfactory, but something fucked up happened. Worst case scenario, best case scenario, the understaffing issues that plague every part of the country plagued that festival. Therefore, they didn't have enough staff to handle what was going on. But festivals and concerts and things like this happen all the fucking time. I mean, granted, there's definitely something who people going to concerts and stuff now. There's a pent up energy. that a lot of people have. And so when they saw Drake on stage, was reportedly the inciting incident. A lot of these people, you can joke about Drake, and I'm not a fan of Drake either, and he's a fan of the youngins, as you guys may know. But a lot of these people who love him hadn't seen him in years and got to see him and ran to the stage, and that caused all the issues. There is something about the pent up energy from being pent up for this 2 years, whatever it's been in this demonic situation called the pandemic, and that people go out and they can't lose it. Yeah, 8 doesn't have much power in their world. Yeah, absolutely. The occultism. Yeah, 8 doesn't. If it was 7, if it was 9, maybe they were trying to get to 9. Or, if it was a couple less, 6, we all know about that damn number. Then maybe, but 8 is an awkward number. I think it may have some because they a lot of those numbers have even smaller amount, but that's not one of their numbers. You know what I mean? So this could very well just be a tragedy, lots of fire and shit, which took a lot of oxygen of the people there, and just a calamity coming together. Yeah, sounds awful. Whatever happened. Sadly, I must go. Hey, I've been going for a long time. You're already gone, but I appreciate that you were here, Baron Ormantag. I appreciate everybody in the chat that got my man Baron Ormantag 230 plus subs. Please keep subbing. Please keep sharing. He said, sadly, I must go. Thank you, and cannot wait to talk to you tomorrow. Thank you, all that were kind and sub to my channel. Yes, thank you for doing Primetime Kings tomorrow. Can't wait to have you on. Opinions are dildos. Every cunt has one, but tis. That's nice, since you dildo. That's Greg nice almost. Security should be able to, most concerts I've been to, eject people who are disrespectful. This security didn't have a chance. I don't know if you saw the video that I played earlier, and that's on 24/7 Fusion Media's video. But bro, like, people rushed into that event. I'm sure there was way more than 50 grand as far as people rushed into that event. Security didn't have a prayer. They couldn't stop anybody from getting into that event. So they had no chance. They did not have enough staff to properly secure that venue. They just didn't. Where was Alec Baldwin? Sleeping in his bed comfortably with no consequence ever happened. Used to be in Tech Theater. The lights are hot and bright. Yeah, I've just done a few shows. I did a few shows. Take it easy, Baron. Take it easy, bot. Baron Ormantag. Oh boy. I don't know if Baldwin was pulling the strings. Sometimes it's not somebody pulling the strings. They, like I said, this is their religion. They do it independently sometimes. They may use resources, but they're like, hey, I got to sacrifice something to the religion I believe, to the spirits that I'm into, which I'm not into. I believe in the Most High, the scriptures. And hey, I think all of this is just a sign that the Christ is on his way. But that's what they believe. But like I said, I got to play both angles, because I can't just, because this is the most conspiracy theory channel that you could find. Well, not the most, is worse or better, or whatever you want to think. But man, I want to give you guys both. This doesn't have to be that. It doesn't have to be something occultic. Even though there was lots of occultic imagery in the concert, and you can do your research on that. Saw the fire and all that. It could just be a tragedy that happened with just, like I said, people with pent up energy from this pandemic, and also because of this pandemic, you got a worker shortage, so they didn't have enough staff to actually secure the place, and a nightmare happened. And yeah, salute to Baron. Shout out to Baron Ormantag. Yeah, I had to Clinton cough for a little bit, and yeah, we can finally relax. Another monster is here. It's been a while. I guess YouTube was feeling gracious today. I'm gonna send another monster notification. Appreciate it. You got it. I'm telling y'all, you can't clown T-Rump anymore. People start dying. I wouldn't immediately blame the artist on stage, but someone should have been paying attention. That's another thing. Even though Travis, well, they were talking about, him keeping performing. That tick clip. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. I don't know what the tick clip is. Hello. Wait, drugs at a concert? Yeah, I mean, come on. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But hell, Toxic Manful, appreciate you being here. Yeah, just drugs at the concert. I heard about folks getting jabbed with needles. Yeah, it is fucked up, bro. This is the Astroworld concert we're still talking about. Unless you're talking about something else, which I may have got lost. You know what they say? Eyewitnesses are very reliable. That's true. Eyewitness testimony can be over exaggerated, especially the emotion of an event. So eyewitness testimony is not 100%. So that's absolutely accurate. It's easily forgotten 70 people. Yeah. Never forget that. And there were a lot of people who had different reports than the mainstream reports from even back then. That was around my 30th birthday, too. I remember because of that. And yeah, it was in Houston. Oh, you talking about where? It was in Houston. It was in Houston, Texas. That's absolutely confirmed. Yeah, the Vegas thing is sus as fuck. And Travis Scott is from the Houston area, Missouri City, or the Texas area. I don't know exactly where everything is relative to Houston. But you said he's from Missouri City where you were partially raised. So you're from the same area. I know he's from that area. And so, yeah. Left Vegas that morning, was walking around the strip that weekend. Wow. It's a blessing you still here with us, Pont Waddle. Wow, wow, wow. Especially look at the details they released. Yeah, that was wild. There's something funky about that. There's something not above board about what happened. Something probably MK Ultra related to as far as shooter, if not multiples. There was some wacky shit. It's easy to go to conspiracy theory on these things, man. Especially in the world we live in. You can be taken out. You can be taken off the earth for the things you say. Shit, y'all see what's going on, that wacky shit with Julian Assange? This is a wild world we live in. I can understand the guy on stage not being able to see the soundboard. Yeah, there are other people that can shut it down, even if he doesn't see. There are other people, even if he couldn't see. Like I said, I've been on stages that were not as lit as that and couldn't see shit. But there were other people that definitely knew what was happening and definitely, didn't have any impact. They need to be blamed as much as he does. A lot of people blaming him, but there were other people, and he needs to tell his side of the story, because he is going to have a lot of pissed off fans if he doesn't tell his side of the story, and other people should have been involved and should have let him know. And thank you, Noble Iro. Vigilante, I know I was stressed, but I ain't that stressed. If something happened to me, y'all better do something, man. Y'all better scream, holler, whatever, shit. It's crazy. But on my mom's wife in Vegas, man. Luckily, he wasn't at that concert. Yeah. The rep I was working with was based out of Vegas, which is why I stayed there that weekend. He knew some ER staff, which were in the middle of it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, the answer is clear. We must make lockdowns indefinite. Can't let people out of their homes. Yeah, they might get some dangers may happen to them. Yeah, obviously, though. Glad you came to that yourself without the need for violence. You'll still be beaten anyway. But yeah. Yeah, I realized after I heard the numbers again, moot point. I was trying to slam folks and people were tripping to make people were tripping to make them fall. That's wild. Doesn't have to be nefarious. People get mean and selfish when they panic and feel fight or flight. Yeah. As much as we can talk about conspiracy theory shit, and there's a reason to in Hollywood and in these circles, this could just be the tragedy as reported. Every now and again, it is what was reported. So, I mean, you guys are going to have to make those decisions for yourself. Humans are just broken and do twisted stuff for no real reason at all. TikTok clip. Oh, the clip of that I posted. Okay, yes, I will send it right now. Or not posted, just play it. Let me send it right now on stream so I do not forget for later on, because I'm going to get off this damn stream and just, unwind and forget. So yeah, I'm on the wrong thing. What the hell is going on? Let me get on my Twitter. So I can see my man 2-4. This clip. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, man. All right. Sorry about that delay. All right. So it should be, if I didn't send it to someone else, or send you something else, should be in your Twitter, man. Yeah, it was actually in the Texas area. I couldn't tell you if it was Texas proper. What's up, Moxic Flantu? Oh, I just heard a noise. Hopefully that was just my dog. Sometimes he can do some crazy shit in there, but if not, I would have heard him bark. But like I said, Vigilante didn't eat himself. Yeah, getting jabbed with a needle against your will is no big deal in 2021. It's just another day. Just another day. And I appreciate another monster being here, man. He said, don't tell anyone, but he loves your videos. Another monster has spoken. Thank you, man. Is that a confession to wait down? Uh-oh. I'm for what Julian did, but he bit off more than he could chew. Clearly, he did. Yeah, he did, man. Yeah, he did. I've been in places where they pull the plug, threatening the audience doesn't calm down. That that is, you know what? That is someone else's job, though. That's not necessarily Travis's. I will say that somebody is supposed to notify him. Hey, this concert is getting off the rails, bro. You need to say something and say, hey. He should have somebody to notify him. I admit that. Don't get me wrong. Could be more to it. Take human nature for it is and add layers necessary. I think there's more. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I'm presenting both sides of it. Listen, the Molech shit is real. The sacrifice shit is real. We saw somebody else who was there who had that angle, or reportedly was there who had that angle, but it's also practical. Maybe he didn't even see maybe he didn't see it. This is an understaffed, and I've talked about my struggles just in the modern workforce. A lot of things are going to be understaffed and disorganized because there just ain't enough people to account for what needs to get done. And so that could have very well just been the case, and then this nightmare scenario happened. So it's off the record deal, though. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, man. You can only quote me on this if I. You can only quote me on if I use this account. Off the record on YouTube or this one, it looks almost like a sperm. But it looks kind of like a sperm. I mean, I know it's like a film rail with a tail, but it just looks like a sperm. But yeah, man, that sounds like a nightmare regardless of what happened. Prayers for everybody injured, prayers for everybody who passed, prayers for anybody, who I'm sure anyone who went to the concert otherwise who was probably shaking, man. It sounds like a nightmare situation. It sounds like an absolute nightmare. I think the reporting is going to come out with what happened, and then you can go from there. Whether you think it was just a clusterfuck of terrible circumstances, or if something nefarious was indeed in play. That's for you guys to decide and determine. I've given you both sides of that. And I hope, I'm not here to tell you how to think. I don't think I can tell you what to do. I also think it looks like a sperm, but LMAO, I have never changed it for that reason. All righty. Sure. If you're in the sperm, that's on you. Way down, no judgment. Yes, like the smash button or smash the like button, whichever you prefer. It's up to you. It's up to you. All right, next story. So we covered this Virginia thing, right? Everything happened. A lot of people were happy to see Republicans win. Oh, we own it in the Dems. People love seeing liberals own. This is, if you wonder, why do I call these motherfuckers Republicans? Why do I hate the conservatives so much? Shouldn't I be on their side, right? And Cinch Dildo is going to be right back. Oh, what are we going to do without Cinch Dildo? He's like so entertaining. Yes, please smash the like button since the way down. And like it, share, subscribe. All of that stuff matters. Please share, man. Like I ranted earlier. If you got some of you guys came later, first hour of this stream is just me ranting about how this platform is getting to me. And so if you guys don't share my content, it ain't gonna get seen. That's just the way it is. But I thank you guys who do share my content, who have shared my content. And even if it's not your thing and you just watch it, please check back, because you may not think I'm making videos not knowing I've been making, I've been streaming damn near every day, got clips of videos damn near every day. So please check my stuff out if you have, and like, share, and sub, and to everybody else who has a great channel in the chat. All right. So, this past year and plus, I've been doing this channel. You might say I consider myself an anti-leftist. You might consider me a conservative or on the the right side or whatever. And a lot of people do, and I don't. I'm not. I'm if I got to define myself politically, it's in the libertarian area. I sometimes jokingly call myself a rippertarian because I agree with 99% of what he says. But there's that 1%. We're not in total agreement on everything all the time. But I never get really into the political. I'll talk about the politics. I even use the shit that happened in Virginia as a bellwether. But I don't believe in these Republicans, man. I never believe in these Republicans. I call them Republicans for a reason. I call them conservatives for a reason. They don't have your back. They're not the better party. The illusion is that there are two parties to begin with. It's a work. That much I will say. That's my belief. If you don't believe it's a work, that's fine. You can go ahead. I like, we talk wrestling. Nothing wrong with a little wrestling. But if you think that when you go vote and you say, "Oh, I'm not gonna vote for liberal. I'm gonna go vote Republican and own the libs," if you think you're gonna get your money's worth in that vote, I got a bridge in Brooklyn to tell you, man. I got a bridge in Brooklyn. Yeah, a Republican governor was not able to keep weirdos out of girls' bathrooms and such. And it does require people on the local level. You got to do it because these Republicans won't do it. Yeah, a beautiful, perfect word. I've been saying it for a while, but you wouldn't know because this platform doesn't show any of my content to anyone. But yeah, man, Republicans, conservatives, and this is exactly why I call them 13, and that's an occultic number. So Illuminati confirmed on that. And ironically enough, this is the 13th episode, but 13 of these motherfuckers bent the goddamn knee this first chance they got. Bent over to build back better. And this is not going to be the first. This isn't the last. This is going to happen. It's going to keep happening. Now, if you look at some of the locations, got New York, Nebraska, which is a surprise. Got Pennsylvania, New York, Illinois, New York, New Jersey. New Jersey. You expect some of these places, right? Michigan's kind of a tweener state. But Ohio, West Virginia, Nebraska, Alaska, you don't expect those places to go that route. But they're cool with building back better. And they were cool with giving your tax dollars to fucking gender studies in Pakistan. They were cool with closing your shit down and giving you a $1,200 check of future money so they can keep inflation going because inflation is good, and giving your fucking tax dollars to gender studies in Pakistan and giving all your money to Big Pharma and all this other shit. That's what the Republicans were good with then. These people don't have your fucking back. You keep, and yeah, you're right. They didn't bend the knee. They supported from the start. Oh, you have heard conservatives. All right, cool. Glad you've heard that. What's going on? A lot's been going on. Is that Kate Upton's mission? Yes, it's Upton. Is that Kate Upton's rep back in the old murder mitten? Fuck. And yeah, listen, that Pakistan gender study money might have went to another group in another part of the region. How about that? Yes. For the love of God, stop simping for politicians. This is going to get you guys in trouble with that orange man, by the way. Y'all love him so much. It's going to get you in trouble because best case scenario for y'all, he comes back and wins this selection in a few years, which is all rigged, so it won't happen unless they wanted to for some nefarious reason, because he basically, whether you like it or not, shuttered socialism into everyone's doors. Look where socialism was in 2015. Look where it is now. Tell me it went back the other way. It's going to be hard to do that. But best case scenario, he shows up in 2024, wins again, and adds more craziness. Worst case scenario, he goes away and you have nothing to replace him with. But at any level, the politicians are not your friend. The police are not your friend. Everything they tell you to do as a conservative and say, this is our conservative way. They put Patriot Supply and everything. It's just not your friend. It's a grift at best. At best, it's a grift. At worst, it's just funneling division and giving them a reason to do more nefarious shit, like that little bullshit that happened at the 6th. That, by the way, your orange man was more than complicit in getting you to make a fool of yourself and to participate in the psyops. They wanted people's participation in that psyop, and they got it because orange man good, right? He's gonna pwn the Dems. Fuck out of here. This is a work. It's getting late for Punk Waddle. He's gonna wind down for the night. I appreciate it, Punk Waddle. Please check the playback if you can. Leave a like if you haven't. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You Trump can't suck it, man. Absolutely. This is what I've been saying, Wake Down. I'm glad I'm starting to convert people. Trump was controlled opposition. He was made to be a boogeyman, so everything he said could be demonized. Right now, at this moment, they can call Dave Chappelle a white supremacist for not being down with LGBTQ. They can do it with impunity because of the demonization they use with Trump, and therefore anything closely associated with conservative, and they can call conservatives racist to this day. By the way, I wanted you to go into the comments, not of this, damn it, wrong thing. Hold on, let me bring back the Travis Scott article again. We can talk a lot about the Travis Scott situation. Like I said, we explored the different angles of the situation. Fuck you, I'm not gonna unblock this shit, but I wanted to show the comments because I saw some shit and like, this is why people call you conservatives racist, and this is why we live in a world.
We have two people who.
Oh Jesus, shut up! I didn't ask you to talk. Make a sandwich or something. But like, this is why, if I can find the damn comments, and it didn't get yep, here we go. So, if you're wondering why people think conservatives is racist, is this comment here? Is this comment train? It's talking about first assist. Travis Scott has a history of problems at his performance. He's been arrested twice for it, citing a riot. This is just talking about the situation. And here we go. Their culture isn't known for the best parenting decisions when the parents are also present, that is. So then there's this shit. And then you got this U.S. Marine says, I'm okay with it since it helps thin the herd. This is why people think conservatives are racist. The comments like this is like, okay, this is what you guys think. This is why there's a scarlet letter around the whole concept. This is why there's a scarlet letter around motherfuckers say, hey, I don't want gene therapy. This is why, because of motherfuckers like that. So thank you for nothing, you asshole. Thank you for nothing, you asshole, on FoxNews.com. Fuck Fox News. 6 progressive Democrats voted in opposition of the infrastructure bill. Oh, wow. They must not have got the memo, or 6 is an awkward number. Have 6 and 13. That's in their gimmicks too. That could just have been some gimmick shit. You know they like their numbers. I'll leave it up. I appreciate it, Punk Waddle. I'll talk you to sleep. Wait now, needs something to drink. I'm gonna get something to drink when we take a break in between and get the games going. Voted Republican and buy Bowl Branch. Bowl and Branch sheets or Sherry's Berries. my motherfucking Ben Shapiro and Sherry's Berries. Selling them motherfucking berries. My Patriot Supply. I remember what's this motherfucker Turley? My Patriot Supply. The damn the new conservative age. You remember that? I don't know if he's still, I'm sure he's still around. I don't watch his shit anymore. But yeah, just do whatever they tell you to. Hey, you know what you could do? You can send Vigilante Williamson a super chat. Williamson, what the hell is that? You can send Vigilante Williamson a super chat, or you can send him a Cash App. Or if you actually want something in return, you can go ahead and buy a t-shirt. You can buy this beautiful logo you see, get it on your t-shirt or your hoodie or something like that over at Teespring. Some other stuff on there. Check out the Teespring. Every president gets to talk. No, they get to talk before. They get to talk in the primaries, bro. You're not gonna let somebody go in the primary, get out of the primaries before you know what the fuck is up. You might not even get to the situation of getting to a primary before you know what's up. They'll let the losers do, like, Tulsi Gabbard. They might not tell her shit. Or she might know exactly what the fuck is up and be playing a role. And you know what, isn't the girl? I didn't talk about your feet, but your feet were brought up in the chat. They were definitely, because we were talking to, what happened is fucking Rough Girl's feet were brought up and then your feet were brought up. So there's some freaky motherfuckers in this chat. I'm not a feet guy. I'm an ass guy, but not a feet guy. Buy Tim Pool's Patriot Food Buckets and Bishop Shapiro's Birch Gold. Listen, I will tell you guys, if you want to buy something for real, buy some, you know what? Buy silver and gold. I mean, I want to say crypto too, but part of me wonders crypto work too. Probably is. Firmware update failed. Yeah, we did an hour ago. That's real talk. That's no cap. No cap. We were talking. Your feet were brought up in the chat. Yeah, we were trying to get Linus low spec Linus laptop is letting you know what happened. You're trying to get Rough Girl to show feet. Vig, I needed you to say fuck Fox News about 20 more times across a few more streams so I can make a super cut of those clips. Hey, no problem. No problem. I'll do it with different articles up so you can see me say, fuck Fox News. Fuck Fox News. Fuck Fox News. I'll do it now. Let's go to different articles. Just do it. Fuck Fox News. Fuck Fox News. I've always hated Fox News. They've never, ever been good. And so a lot of people in the Orange Man, oh God, fuck they're mainstream media. Fuck this guy. They can't even get him to smile. His head looks mush. It's you know what? As much as we talk shit about this motherfucker, it's actually sad what they're doing to this motherfucker. They got this demon, this old, basically in unable to move, invalid ass demon, and they got parading this motherfucker around like he can really do something. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. That's somebody's grandfather. That's a crackhead's dad. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're into your feet. They're into your feet. So it's not shilling, it's grifting. Well, shit, man. I might as well grift. They're not gonna help me. Y'all don't have to buy shit though. As long as y'all show up, I'm happy about that, man. I'm happy to see almost 20 people watch this stream. This is back. I used to have this many people in the streams when I had 200, 300 subs. I appreciate you guys coming back. See, I've seen faces and shit I ain't seen in a while. So maybe I did finally trigger that algorithm. Showing feet is the smallest commitment I've made in my life. Feet should be celebrated unless they're Breeze. Yeah, Breeze feet got something going on. I don't know if Breeze is a breed, man. There's been some investigation talk about her. A lot of these celebs, man. Yeah, and you weren't wrong, man. There's certain things, man. I talked about foul ball. He showed up. You talk about feet long enough, isn't the girl shows up? There's something to it, man. There's something to it. Yeah, smile. Low spec Linus laptop's all about the feet. Yes, buy guns and ammo. I got to get some ammo, and I'm thinking about getting a new burner. I'm thinking about it. I actually probably should. I need to get some range time in. Yeah, we're not talking about Breeze feet. And don't give me encouragement. Oh boy, if you want a successful channel, show your feet. Show your feet and do ASMR. You'll be at 1 million subs probably by the end of the year. If you show your feet and just do ASMR, Islington girl, right now you can have the most successful channel out this whole little community. Little old Islington girl, I bullshit you not. That's all you got to do is do some ASMR and show your feet. And I'm not even into these fucking feet. But that's the thing. Keep it 100. If you're going to invest in a secondary future currency, bullets are absolutely going to be a secondary future currency. You know what else is going to be? Believe it or not, ibuprofen. Any medical stuff, the basic stuff you think, oh man, aspirin, all of that shit is going to be some secondary currency shit. So not just get your bullets up, get your ibuprofen game up, get your NyQuil game up, get any of this stuff that you know you're not going to get or you're going to need in a Walking Dead situation. Get that up. And Kelly Child's right. Fuck Fox News. I don't know. They've always been bad, like that people like that Tucker dude. People really like this motherfucker. Like he's not a neocon shill. They think he's some sort of populist. Get out of here. But bro, Hannity is so base, bro. Fuck Hannity. That's the motherfucker I don't like the most. I'll kick that dude in his nuts. Fuck Hannity. LMAO, I'm not going to clip a Saturday stream with those Fox News quotes. Good. Fuck him. Have Biden in the Palpatine rig from episode 9 before the end of the year. I didn't actually see the Fall of Soy Woker. But they'll have him in something or the Darth Vader shit. Tucker's only still there because he has the ratings. Yeah, he does have ratings. People like Sucker Carlson. Life is crazy. Look at now we got both the girls here. The something to it is basically Twitter DMs. Hey, people sliding in the DMs, you're doing better than me. Oh, by the way, fuck you. I looked up transvestigation. Yeah. That's a rabbit hole. They think every female celebrity they think is a man. That's the Beyonce, the Taylor Swifts, the Michelle Obama. The Serena wait. I'm gonna just leave it there. Smack the like button. Smack the like button. What's SMR? Is ASMR or ASMR. So what is this thing? What is it? It's like these people who it's different things. There's like people who whisper and talk real soft. Then I've watched like people like chiropractic videos can kind of be that, or just long. They're videos with one of two purposes: to get you to fall asleep, which I think most normies would use it for, and to get you. I'll leave the chat to that. ASMR with feet, like toes crunching on an empty chip bag or something. I don't know. It's usually just whisper. It's just soft noises is the thing. And that's what it actually stands for. Autonomous sensory meridian response. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with feet. You can just whisper and show your feet. You think Dr. Dre's wife may need a transvestigation? I'm not sure. Think Jerry Jones, how could he be the Palpatine of pro football? He hasn't won a championship in 30 years. What is he doing? If you slide in my DMs, I regret it. A lot of people have slid in the DMs, and I've regretted most of it. But I mean, you can go ahead. ASMR is the saddest form of porn. That's where I was going. There's a porn element to it. Not all of it is. A lot of it's just people trying to go to sleep. But there's definitely a porn element. Mostly eating or brushing their hair, all sorts of shit. Like I said, I've come across, they consider the chiropractic stuff ASMR, and I actually do watch that stuff to sleep. But it's not like, even though some chiropractors will have basically porn, because they'll have these bitches in these really tight yoga pants. I just watch shit to go to sleep. I'm on some no fap shit. I leave motivated voice messages on the Twitter. Some guy said he wanted me to breathe softly like a soft moan. Well, if you ladies want to make money on the internet, you don't have to go the full OnlyFans, man. Guys out here are simps. Let's make it weirder. The foot fetish, add me whispering. Yeah, a lot of lonely people out there. ASMR makes perfect sense. If you guys want to make money off the internet, ladies, man, like there's so much simping. I don't even know why girls are going to OnlyFans. You do not have to show your ass to make money on the internet as a woman. You don't have to go that far. These guys are paying for nothing right now. They'll pay to see you on the screen fuck up a game. If you don't even have to be moderately attractive just to be a woman. Just to hear the voice of a woman. Some of these guys are desperate. They don't even want to see you in the sexualized thing because they haven't seen a woman in years, man. I'm serious, bro. So I don't know. Yeah, what are you doing in your life? You better get out here and get this internet money. Clearly not the right thing. Just jump up and down without a bra. You don't even have to go that hard now, Zax. I'm telling you, the simp game is off the charts. They'll settle for anything now. Shit, back in my day, you had to put a football on your pussy to get attention. You had to do 2 girls, 1 cup. Now, if you whisper and show you can whisper, show a little cleavage, and get out here and get some money. You're giving away the business. I'm giving away the business. Love show ass. I kind of am. I am giving away the business. I am fucking up the game. They know that shit. You ain't even got to show ass to get money from these simps. No, there's guys are busting up to a soft moan from Rough Girl right now and pay gladly for it. So if Rough Girl wants to get out here in these digital streets, it's money to be made. Danielle Bergoli made $1 million in 6 hours and didn't drop a nude. But some of that was off. I don't know who she is, but I think that was a lot of that was off of fame. No, you want to make the mega bucks. If you want, but like you don't see, that's up to you. You want to get greedy and end up with all sorts of shame and shit you're gonna have to pay all that money to counseling and head meds for. I can't stop you. But if you just want to just make a little bit of money, pay your bills, and not have to exploit yourself, you can do it. No, I want to do some meditations for people stressed, but I get weird DMs. You're going to get weird DMs because guys out here are thirsty. What's the simp? That's the Cash Me Outside. I think she might have been a MK girl, like somebody like a sex kitten they had from the jump. A simp. What's the best way to describe a simp? A simp is somebody who will subjugate himself to a grand extent for just the smallest amount of attention for a woman. So what a simp, like a normal guy is gonna, you say, hey, like women, love women. A simp is gonna go hard. A simp is the guy, it got popular because of the Twitch streams. It's been around as a phrase forever, but it really got popular because of the Twitch streamers and the guys who spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars just to see a girl talk. You know what I mean? But in general, it's just a guy who's just totally no respect for himself, doing anything just for a woman's attention, not even necessarily getting anything sexual out of it, just for the smallest piece of attention. That's the best way I can explain it. You know a simp when you see it. And then it's been going on like, oh, I simp for this, and so you can simp for something that's not necessarily related to that. As Islington Girl says, she'll simp for Skeletor, like meaning she really likes Skeletor. and finds this animated bone character attractive. So that's the best I can give you. Nothing stopping a dude from whispering and eating an apple. Nobody is sent for that. That you're saying you will. That's not going to bear itself out in numbers. Cash me outside, girl. You guys smart me up to that. Rough girl didn't know what a simp says. She doesn't do anything that her dad or grandparents can't say. That's probably the best way to do it. We need Isn't the Girl Stomping Grapes ASMR or AMSR ASMR. I had it right the first time. ASAP. I totally derailed the conversation. I apologize profusely. No worries. I agree with that, Viz. A lot of beta mind art programming going out these days with men and women both. Absolutely, men and women both. Absolutely. And Wolverine Snicket now knows what a simp is. We've educated him. So when he has his own channel, and the cigar is so gangster. And the fact that you do kind of resemble, at least from that picture, like a Wolverine, you almost resemble Wolverine. That's so cool. Don't threaten me. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, that's what happens when you guys are both in the lag. Putting women on the pedestal that they don't deserve in hopes of getting some attention. That's probably the longest and shortest way about it. Gonna get a rep for ruining shit. No, I've been in the chat a lot of the stream. I've been in the chat last stream. I said what I said about the Republicans and the Fox News. Yep, Will Smith with Skeletor. Have you seen him from the neck down? He's a buff motherfucker. I can't lie. He ain't fucking around in the gym. They call him Skeletor. I don't know if that got him hyped, but he don't fuck around in the gym. He ain't fucking around when it's chest day. He's never fucking around on chest day, and he doesn't skip leg day. Those fucking 80s action heroes and villains, those motherfuckers were jacked. I know steroids were legal in the 80s, or a lot of them were, and so maybe that was the reason all of our 80s action heroes and characters were just jacked to shit. But they were like, when I came up, we had all those action figures. Motherfuckers were jacked. And I remember Jack Luke Skywalker. Everybody was jacked with abs and striations and shit. I thought that you had to lift a lot. That's just how it happened. If I grew up and lifted a ton of weights, I'd be jacked like that. I didn't know steroids was around. I thought, people don't use steroids. Everyone's natural. Shit. Everybody's on gear. Everybody's on gear. Ain't shit natural in these streets. Not a fucking thing. Rough Girl's not starved from attention, so not doing this for the money. Not that I won't link my Cash App though. Okay, I'll get you guys all noble. Everyone was jacked, and then soy lattes and the noise happened. You know what's weird though? Nowadays there are probably more people jacked because now we have more like if you're smaller, you can get jacked naturally. What I mean, like super defined naturally. Because you don't have as much weight on you. It's hard to get, or I should say ripped. It's hard to have really defined muscles and really large muscles without using something unnaturally. Some people have the genetics for it. Most people don't. But because training, the average person knows so much more about training than the average person did in the 80s. That a lot of average people can get in really, really good shape nowadays. But ironically, there's more soy people. And even a lot of those people can have soy energy about them. Because it's a lot of people now know the secrets of you can use a small amount of weight and do enough reps and look strong and be weak as shit. And the Instagram age has created a lot of guys like that. So don't mind the guy with the belly. Again, that's cap. Vince McMahon wanted everybody. Yeah, he did. He went to court for that shit. He still wants everybody jacked. That's actually something, if you are paying attention to wrestling, he's been releasing people left and right, and he's trying to get younger people. He's trying to get more athletes, bodybuilders. He just hired the guy that was in the Olympics, Gable Stevenson. So he's going back to that. He's trying to get he's going back to that energy, trying to get the most jacked guys he can. Imagine men bitching about the possible beauty standards of the 80s. I wasn't really talking about the beauty standards. I'm just talking about like that's just how it was. That's just how it was. And shit, that got people, into the gym. I need to go back to the gym. I want to get, I can get somewhat jacked, but I can't get in that great of shape, but I can try. I can get much better shape than I am. I'm looking fucking round as shit. But you know what? It's less of a, oh my God, I'll never have a body like that. I was just, motherfuckers motherfuckers never skip chest. They went hard as shit. I want to get back to that point where I'm going hard as shit. I get back to hard as shit. No, dude, like I'm telling you, my fat ass, it's gonna take a lot of work to get me ripped. It's gonna take a lot of work. But no, not by what. Not everybody's genetics is like that. It wasn't steroids, it was the power of Gray Skull, technically. At least that's what they told the kids. Warm hot cocoa sounds good right now. Cool. Cool. I actually brought a homeless guy hot cocoa the other day. Shout out to 7-Eleven. Yeah, that's three tests. Three T's. Training, test, and trend. Eat clean, trend hard, Anavar give up. Zach, that's how you got to do it. Have to do weeks of indoor lunges and squats and all kind of bullshit to get anywhere. That's for anybody. It's not just women always say, oh, men just have to wake up and they're like, it's still fucking hard. It's still fucking hard. Wasn't talking about me, Vig. Okay. That's what they all say. Okay. No, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't really bitching about it. I'm just, hey man, them motherfuckers jack. And that motherfucker, that's what happened with Sparkly Boy. He in that interview, he was bitching about beauty standards for men. That's the interview that got everybody pissed thinking he doesn't work out. And I showed you he was kind of capping because like, you think Sparkly Boy's small in the Batman trailer. Motherfucker, that guy was skinny as shit. He was 150 soaking wet. At least he got himself up to 170, 180 with some definition. At least he did try. He didn't try hard, but he tried something because he was way smaller than he is now. And you can kind of see even in what's that shit, Tenet, that he had a little size on him. He had some size. He tried, but he trolled people. And he didn't try hard enough. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not saying you should fuck up your health. I don't think he had to hop on steroids. I think he should have did more fight training, to be frank, because I don't think he's throwing punches. We can talk shit about Gina Carano, but when she throws a punch in the fucking Mandalorian, she throws a kick, she rolls somebody over. That shit looks crisp and authentic, man. When Sparkly Boy throws a punch, or when that shit just doesn't look authentic, and I can't tell you how it doesn't. It just doesn't. You know what I mean? It looked more authentic when Christian Bale did it, to be honest. Can run and snap back, but I love food. My quads are outstanding. Yeah, I love food too. That's why I'm rounding all the round mound of talking shit. Looking around this shit too. Don't feel bad. Well, I do, Islington girl. I do. Boo-hoo. You fat phobic bigots. I went down a rabbit hole watching people explain simping. I don't recommend it. I don't either. I can't imagine that. Dude doesn't have to be ripped. I don't I don't mind a dad bod is sexy. That's the lie detector test. Where's it? I got the damn clip. That's cap. That's cap. Anytime a woman says, "Oh, I don't mind," yeah, if he's rich. Otherwise, it's cap. Where's Maury at? Where is he at? Maury, let him know. Let him know what this statement.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Yeah, that's cap, man. Girls all, oh, he doesn't have to be. Whatever. I'm not ripped. I'm ribbed. Ribbed for her pleasure. I get. Well, you are essential dildo. That makes sense. Listen, I have to work for my ass. White girl problems. Yeah. But listen, back when I was young, white girls just had flat asses. There were some that just genetics gave them more. Some of them probably were quarter black Garrett's and didn't know it. That's neither here nor there. In fact, a lot of you guys might have some quarter black Garrett's in your parentage. That's neither here nor there. My point is, they just had flat asses. There wasn't no squat information. There wasn't no YouTube for the skinny bitches or the worst, the big bitches with flat asses. They just had to deal with it. Now you guys can squat and do all this other shit to even have a chance. Women have a tougher chance getting back into shape. That's not untrue. There's obviously genetics. You know, we talk about genetics. Women have a tendency to keep more body fat. That's why they even have a higher natural body fat percentage. It's just natural. But I think they overstate the ease of men getting in shape. Like it's even if I start now, it's going to take a lot of work to get in shape, and I know that, and I got to start it. Hey, the 3 I's: intensity, integrity, and intelligence. Kurt Angle, man. Kurt Angle is the fucking man. Not everybody has the same dedication as The Rock. Wake up 4 a.m. Yeah, he's puts himself through the ringer. He wakes up 4 a.m. I think he's one of those guys who do multiple workout. He's had a lot of different surgeries. Listen, man, getting steroids don't give you everything. If you guys remember Roger Clemens, we talked about the Astros and Astro shit. Roger Clemens did steroids. He was just fat. If you don't put in that fucking work, if you don't put in hours and hours of the gym, you still got to weigh your food, do all that shit. You just get a more intense result from that shit. But there's no, I'm just going to do steroids and just look good. Nah, you'll just be a fat fuck doing that shit. That's why I didn't do it. I ended up blowing back up. And I thought about hopping on the gear. Training, taking your vitamins, saying your prayers. Yes, well, Hulk Hogan told me what to do. Still made me a silent. Batman punching. Well, you got other issues. Yeah, there's genetics. There's genetics thing too. Lol. Yeah, Ben Affleck was good too. That scene in the warehouse. The only thing is, I don't know if he did all that scene if there was a stuntman. But that scene in the warehouse in Batman versus Superman, it doesn't make up for the rest of the movie, but it's goddamn that scene is awesome. That scene is awesome as shit. So whether that was Ben Affleck, a stuntman, or a combination of, they did that thing in that scene. Well, my LMAO. The Maury clip dabbed on you too. Yeah, she does dab. Maury is Maury, so it's spelled like that. Yeah, there you go. He's the girl for correcting him. Come on, Vigilante Williamson. The more fit a man he is, he wants his girl to be even more fit. No standards are hard. My sister told me about that. Yo, she told me this guy she was dating, she was just eating Skittles. He smacked them out of her hand, said, "Stop it." And that was it. I'm like, wow, these knuckles out here are losing their shit. Smacking shit. So I do know those guys exist. Smack Skittles out of my sister's hand. I'm like, wow. And flat asses were huge in the 80s and 90s. Everyone was doing cocaine or heroin or just skinny, and there was no squats. There was no knowledge that squats exist. Shit, girls can hop on gear. If you want to get you can hop on a little Anavar, do you some squats. And that's how these fitness models be built like fucking balloons, like have these super balloon asses. That's what they do. They you take some Anavar. That's what girls can do if they want to hop on something and get those ass cheeks and without surgery, and they just want to squat their way to success. They can do some squats. But again, you do steroids and you don't work like crazy, you're gonna get flabby as shit. And when girls fuck with that shit, they do too much, they can fucking end up like Abby Smash. Yeah, Maury Povich is the clip source. Yeah, skinny bitches were popping back then. Yeah, you if a chicken iron, but most girls were skinny. A lot of us, most guys were skinny. We were all skinnier back then. And flat asses were huge, just don't sound right. Well, they were popular. And yes, there are huge flat asses. They are not a sight to see. They are not a sight to see. Yeah, too bad they're not now. Yeah, any guys you want to talk about grifter, those late 90s daytime hosts? Bit of an oxymoron, yeah. Ex-husband used to have me run 7 miles a day, no fast food for 10 years. Jesus. But I mean, you were probably healthier though. I wish I ran 7 miles a day, didn't eat fast food for 10 years. I went like 3 or 4 years without fast food. Like I said, I got real small at one point and creeped my way back up to like 300. And then this pandemic happened and I almost gained a buck. Never seen Batfleck out of trailers. You didn't miss much. Slapping a skinny back just don't feel right. Wow. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like drugs, you mean? Ass drugs? They're not ass drugs. What it is, it's a steroid. It's a steroid that actually men take, but it gives you more muscle. And so with these fitness models, it's not just for the ass. A lot of it's for the shape and tone, but they're able to work out harder, work out more. There's other stuff for some of these fitness models, these ladies that I'm talking about, the women fitness models take. And one of the things is you will get a thicker ass out of it. But you again, you have to work for it. It's not like you take this drug and your ass just gets big. You have to work for it. No, this is what I specialize in getting my streams derailed from the chat. Hey, as long as I got my shit in, we're going to talk about a positive story and I'm going to try to play some Tetris for you guys. And so, yeah, I listen, I think getting my chat shit derailed by the chat is why you people are here. Because I'm going to talk to you. You guys that's one of the things that us YouTubers who aren't as big, we get to provide. We get to talk to you guys directly. You guys don't have to super chat just for me to hear. Shit, the one time I was feeling good, feeling great, I sent the fucking $100 super chat to FNT, and they did read it, but it took forever to just get $100 super chat read. And granted, that was a special episode. I want to say it was when they were in Vegas. But it was hard to just get one of those super chats read because of how big that shit has gotten. And we know how many things are bigger than FNT. You know what I mean? But that's just how big these channels have gotten. And as much as we love them, they can't just say, hey, what's up to a random person in the chat like I can. And so that's the one thing I gotta provide, man. I gotta let my streams get derailed because I want to talk to you. You guys make the stream. If you guys weren't here, we wouldn't even this shit wouldn't even exist. And that is what you guys do, and I thank you for it. And yeah, thank you. We need some sandwiches. Yeah, chill, make some sandwiches. Appreciate it. Wait down, I didn't run 7 miles a day when I was in the army. That is overkill. Yeah, that was wild. Make the no fast food was probably healthy. 7 miles a day is probably too much. Unless are you a trained killer? Are you a sleeper cell? Rough girl, you'll get there, Vig. I hope so, man. I hope so. People kept saying that, and I believed them. I don't necessarily believe I'll get. If you're talking about me getting there health wise, I think I will. Talking about this platform, I ain't got a damn chance. Mix some pull ups in there. Yeah, you should probably mix in some pull ups. Oh, okay. It's not a mistake, dildo. It's a feature. He had a fear of a fat wife. I was hungry all the time. Not to mention morning PT. Just have a lot of sex. Abs for days. Abs are made in the kitchen. Abs are made in the kitchen. That's a good point, Vig. I can't remember which point. We are here for the chat rabbit. But Tisty, he didn't feed you meat because you're not George. Well, not George has. Well, now because George is known. But shit, it's hard as shit to get a chat in. Actually, I agree with you, Vig. They say smaller channels should post more and stream less, but I find that's what smaller channels specialize in, audience interaction. Exactly. And I don't want to get a huge, man, I would be happy. My goal, my true goal is to be 10,000. If I can get to 10,000 subs, I would be like, whoa. And that way, the chats probably get to 100, 150 max. I could still, it would be a little hard to keep up, and I wouldn't be able to read every single chat, but I can still read a lot of you guys' chat at that point. I can still talk to you guys and still be at a position where this side hustle maybe is a little bit more than that. And maybe this could be, something I could do. And so if we get, oh boy, we're getting really off. Yeah, salami, protein, zinc, we got it. If you don't stream, people won't watch your other vids. They don't know you unless you have a hot scoop. Yeah, I'm trying to do both, man. But you know what? Because of these clips, and I mean, there's only so much turnaround. I'm working the poor weight down to death. I'm working this man to death. You know what I mean? He's doing fucking thumbnails now. He's doing everything. This is his channel. I'm just talking shit on it. But yeah, man, it can only get shit out so quick. I mean, if you can edit a video, have a cool accent, it's probably a little easier for you. There you go. So what did you decide? With Travis Scott as an asshole for not shutting it down, or with the venue's fault, the crowd fault? I left it up to you guys to decide. Because when I covered it earlier, because we even tossed in the Illuminati angle or the sacrifice angle, which is a real angle, man. It sounds crazy, it can sound woo-woo, as some of the kids say, but it's a real thing. Even though I didn't really go hard on the angle, I don't necessarily know. My point, though, I think maybe you want to blame the venue or the staffing in general, Live Nation, maybe if they were responsible for the staffing, or the staffing situation. I think the staffing crisis had a lot to do with it. And the crowd deserves some blame. Do videos with the African accent. I'll just use the Midwestern accent that I have. Yeah, the demonic sacrifice. The first guy that we played a clip earlier of a guy was there, and he said it felt like being in hell. He was in a VIP section. There was a lot of fire going on, because that was part of his stage. So if you were close to that section, a lot of the oxygen, it's going to be burnt out. So people were having trouble breathing in that area, and then people started to get trampled in that area. So it was a real nightmare for people in that situation. So the woo-woo angle is that if you know what you know about a lot of how these celebrities and how a lot of these dignitaries, so to speak, get down, that the sacrifice shit is real. The Molech shit, we can joke about it, but it's a real thing. Do I necessarily think that happened in this case? I don't know. The number of people didn't seem too occultic, even though it's still the tragedy that many people passed. And a lot of people were saying, "Oh, Travis Scott, he saw, we were waving to him, but he didn't stop the concert." And I'm like, well, I've been on stages, and it's hard to see in a lot of these stages. So I don't know if that was the case, but somebody should have told him what was happening and got him to stop the concert regardless. And Rough Girl, speaking of Illuminati, gives a half evil super chat. of $3.33. Just a tip, literally, because she didn't say anything. I just checked Stream Elements. So thank you for the tip. It's much appreciated. Thank you, all. You've already given me some money earlier. So thank you. Thank you for the super chats earlier and now. I just edit things and make thumbnails that YouTube doesn't like. But hey, that's a lot of work, bro. There's people making a lot of money just editing other people's videos in YouTube, a lot more than you. And I wish I could give you more, man. But we are where we are, and thank you for what you do. And thank you for the tip, rough girl. And yes, please check out the Teespring so the poor Weight Down can make a little bit more money. Is a Weight Down's an AV sorcerer? I don't know. Maybe he is. You need to find me the Weight Down. Yeah, they really do sacrifice. They use it for spiritual power. But all jokes aside, the face cream shit we talked about. I think on the Culture Crime Fires. Some of these celebrities getting these weird facials that require the foreskin of kids and shit. That's real shit. Yeah. I mean, this is real shit. I don't, since a dildo, ever the skeptic, says no, it was a demonic mass sacrifice. And actually, in this case, I tend to agree with him. There's not enough of those tales that tell you that. I think it was just a very understaffed concert with a lot of people with a lot of pent up energy, and it was a nightmare situation. So I really don't think it was that in this case. I think it was just a happenstance. I mean, he does some of the little imagery on the stage was, but that's again, it just happened. Maybe if you want to say the energy itself brought it, yeah, but I don't think this was an intentional thing. I just think again, they had no fucking staff. They just did not have enough fucking staff. And I'll be the first to tell you if I thought it was, man. Trust me, I'll be the first on that angle. Since your dildo didn't like how I was on that angle with the Russ situation. And that could be, who knows? But either way, motherfuckers need to go to jail with that situation for sure. And probably for this Astroworld. I just think the lack of staff, if you saw the videos that on 24/7 Fusion Media, check his channel out. Because that's how I saw it, as I found out about the story. You can see the video, and we played it earlier. That fucking concert staff couldn't even keep people out of the concert. People rushed the gates. They had no hope to stop them. So if they couldn't keep people out of the concert, what the fuck are they gonna do when they in there? Not a damn thing. And so I think because of the people being pent up for this 14 days to stop the spread, or 15 months or the rest of your life to stop the spread, the end of your life to stop the spread. But people been locked up for that. And granted, Texas, where it was, there's a lot more emotion, but concerts like this aren't happening on the regular. People haven't gone to a concert of a major artist for a while. You got thousands of people in that situation. They see Drake, which I don't like, but a lot of people, he's one of the most popular artists of a generation. They haven't been able to see him for a couple years. There's no staff to stop them. They got a pent up extra energy, and people just lose their shit. And then you have a nightmare scenario. That's what I think happened. That's my actual thought. For once, I don't go with the conspiracy theory angle. Yeah, I don't think it was this time, but this time. No, your birthday money is for you. You earned it. Yeah. How are you 24/7 Fusion Media? The security, they had no hope. You can't blame the individual security. They had no hope. There was a couple guys they were trying to trip people. They didn't have a hope. They weren't prepared. They didn't know. Rough girl, hey, it's something to consider. I'm not gonna tell you no. I happen to this time not think it's that, but bro, there are gonna be channels on this platform who go with this angle. And I know the certain people, the idea that the Kardashians got Travis Scott making sacrifices sound completely fantastical, but it doesn't come from nothing. Feeling better since yesterday. I'm glad you're feeling better, bro. I'm glad you're doing great for tonight, isn't it, girl? I'm glad you guys are doing well. Thought the funniest tag for VW Super Chat, but there's zero chance I can type it into the chat. Well, if you type it, I still should be able to see it even if YouTube gets it. So type it, Weight Down. Type it. Yeah, type it. Hot conspiracy. They're gonna put this kind of shit on Black Friday too. Wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't shock me to see a situation on Black Friday. It wouldn't shock me. Hell, we've had situations on Black Friday in the past. And why would it be shocking here? You need to get on the wasteland of humanity that is Twitter. Twitter is a wasteland of humanity. At Dildo, yeah, 24/7 Fusion Media is a genius. So let's talk about something positive, and then I'm gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna play some video games. And I don't know if we're gonna go all night. It's already 1 a.m. You guys have been sitting to me. I've just been rambling, not keeping track of time. Going, it's fucking 1 a.m. in the East Coast. You guys are just riding with me. You are the troopers of troopers. I want to thank you guys. And you know what? Let's thank this student. This is a positive story. We always want to get some positive stories. Excuse me, some positive stories in. We talk about some real craziness. Speaking of craziness, marry your ex-husband, give his alimony paycheck to a black guy on the internet. Yeah. Kanye West said, give me some head. It'll really piss him off. Yeah, give me a tip. Did your ex-husband make you run 7 miles a day? That fucker, give me a tip. Yeah, Twitter is not that bad, man. Twitter, I can't watch Twitter at all. I can't look at it. I hate going on Twitter and just seeing the shit on the side that's trending. Twitter is the worst thing ever. I hate using it. I needed to contact people. You know what I mean? I contact a lot of people through Twitter, but as a platform to use, I just use anything else. Anything else. Yeah, now it's going to be midnight. Yes, maybe midnight where you guys are. Oh wait, yeah, it's going to reset. Boom. I am doing this through the extra hour. That's right. When does it turn? Doesn't it turn midnight after? It doesn't turn midnight. Doesn't it go like 2 and then go back to 1 or 3 and go back to 2 or something like that? So yeah, of course I'm doing this night. Rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off, says Low Spec Leonard's laptop. Since your dildo is in Europe, it's the best night of the year. We do get an extra hour. There you go. Isn't girl sees what you did there? I see her too. Yeah, what a compliment. What did I miss? Miss Greatness. Greatness. Yeah, he's a Croatian brother. Sentient dildo. Whoa. Got kicked off a Twitter because of the memes. Yeah, Twitter is worthless. Thank you for that. Fall back. I have TikTok. I have Twitter too, but yeah. 2 a.m. So it's at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. To 1 a.m. I think so, but who cares? Yeah, 2 a.m. to 1 a.m. Thank you guys for clarifying. Yep, it's daylight saving time. I totally forgot. So when we get 2, we'll be back at 1 a.m. We'll do this 1 a.m. thing again. But let's read this positive story. I'll take a small break, a short break, keep the stream going. And then we'll play some video games for anyone who wants to watch. If you want this to be your hop off point, a lot of times it is. I want to thank everybody who's watched this stream. You guys are absolutely wonderful. I love you all. Thank you all for what you provided me, keeping me going when this platform is really beating me down to the point where I do consider either quitting or at least downscaling how much I use the platform. Because I am using this in order to get more people to watch. And maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm a jackass for thinking I'm going to grow on a platform that I've seen suppress so many other individuals, and then have the audacity to say the things I say about the subjects I do. And maybe I'm the dumbass for that. And that's a fair point. You probably, hey, Vig, what the fuck do you think is going to happen? So that's fair. But you guys ride with me. It's more than appreciated, man. More than appreciated. So if you want to hop off now, that's cool. Technically it's 2 a.m. I'm not bending the societal norms of minutes and hours. # make your own time. Time is a construct. Live in the future. # don't fall back. Yeah, there you go. Time is a construct. Yeah. Check out Super Tux Card. Is that I've never heard of Super Tux Card. Is that like what is that? Like one of those, like, what do they call them? Home brews or something like that? Yeah, tonight is the worst night for people in prison or people in jail, right? Let's say you were in jail over the weekend. You got that extra hour. Ugh. Nice doggos up. Got to feed the little punk. That's right. Fido Zeus. Isn't every night the worst night in prison? There's something to that, but that extra hour, mainly the jail people, the people who get drunk and go to jail tonight, it's got that extra hour before they, extra hour of jail time. Vid says it's fine, but if you do leave the chat, you're dead to me. I'm watching you, dildo. All right, that's a positive story that I'm gonna leave the chat. So it's a Mario Kart like game, online multiplayer. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it. Time is an abstract concept. Yeah, created by carbon-based life forms to track their ongoing decay. That's one way of looking at it. You're not wrong. All right. These students, we talk as much shit as we talk about the educational and educational industrial complex. As many bad teachers as I had, there were some good teachers. There are teachers that you care about. There are teachers who do help you along the way. As much as there are tons of shitty ones, there are teachers that help along the way. There are teachers you care about. And we're not an anti-teacher channel. If anything, we're pro teachers being in positions to actually teach and actual educators actually having those positions and not a bunch of ideologues. But this is just a beautiful story about students singing to a teacher who has stage 4 cancer outside of the hospital. This is a Wisconsin teacher with stage 4 cancer who received a heartwarming surprise from her young students. She's a first and second grade teacher at Christ Lutheran School in Big Bend, Wisconsin for 45 years. So she's been a teacher for generations. She's taught generations of students and continued to teach this school year while battling cancer, but now the cancer has advanced. And oh man, instead of returning to her classroom, she needs hospice care. We all know what that means. And man, I can't stress enough, man, those teachers that are there for a generation, like the gym teacher that taught my mom, right? And it was down the street from my grandma who had lived there for years in the area of Detroit I grew up. So it was like that. So that's an important member of a community doing that, who's there. And so before moving to hospice, one of her fellow teachers and friends wanted Carol to be able to reunite with her students once again. Dozens of students showed up outside of Ora St. Luke on November 3rd. She was there to greet her current and former students, including some of their parents who she also taught. Again, like I said, that generational teacher. Where you have teachers that teach your kids and then, teach your parents, teach you, teach your kids type thing. And they sung, it's a Christian school. They sung worship songs to her. She says it was overwhelming and very special. I hope people see how much these kids and their teacher loved each other and how a school community came together. Carol's care team at Ora St. Luke said they were happy to be a part of the special moment. It's a really cool moment, man. It's a really cool moment. It's just a personable moment. A lot of times these stories have we had a story, a couple buying a bunch of paying off a lot of people bills at a toy store in Australia. That was a positive story. And there's somebody doing a deed. And this is still a deed, but this is just cool, man. We talk all day. All I do is talk on this channel how fucked up humans can be. And it's cool whenever humans can show you humanity is not all bad. And humans can human in a way that you just, oh yeah, we do still love and care about each other and that still exists. Because if you I'm adding to it. I can't just blame the mainstream media. I'm adding to it. But if you let the news eat you alive, you won't even realize that we're still humans. With carbon-based life forms and their ongoing decay. All jokes aside, we're more than just carbon-based life forms decaying. Sometimes, that's the technical, but it's more to it than that. And it's cool to see the humanity come together in a positive way, and in a beautiful way. So let's see what you guys are saying. Yeah, the drunk tank. They're gonna be fucked the extra hour. Gotta feed the beast or he'll eat a neighbor. Well, and if I can remember, I'm gonna use this as the way down. Yeah, it was pretty good. Another monster. It was pretty good. Fair. Kick space time theory out of chat. Yeah, you're not allowed here. Yeah, poor lady. 24/7 Fusion Media is looking forward to Rough Girl's videos and streams. So am I. I'm really enjoying her videos. Looking forward to the streams. It's from the Brax show. I remember the Brax show. His show was better than mine. Thundercleese said it. I remember the Brax show when they had all those old Hanna-Barbera cartoons do stuff. That was the whole Space Ghost extended universe is pretty cool. Yeah, stupid carbon-based life forms and ongoing decay. The real problem with teachers is the same as everything else. If you go to a university to degree, no matter what it's for, they produce one thing: activists. Teachers are not activists first. Absolutely. Thank you all from the heart. I just want people to be happy. That's why I read these happy stories. There you go. David Suzuki, said we are 80% similar genetically to bananas. So that's why people act like vegetables. I got a degree, but I had realistic parents. And don't get me wrong, the degrees that were around when I was younger, and backwards and whatever, they were definitely taught by liberal assholes. But what liberal meant has gotten worse and worse. Don't worry, when I come into power, I won't kill all you humans. Well, you're doing better than the people in power now. I got to give you credit for that. Don't you mean space ghost? Don't lie to me, dildo. He's just jealous because he's not a real penis. Uh-oh. You know what? I said I was gonna leave. I talked about liberal. I'm not I'm not Lord knows as much as I curse. I cannot be a channel that's preaching anything. Where is it? Oh, I gotta find. I had the damn thing up. Sorry guys. This is what happens when you don't prepare. Ah, 32, 35. All right, Isaiah 30, real quick. Then I'm gonna take my break, and then we're gonna transition into video games. Just wanted to I talk shit about the Republicans and conservatives for good reason. They're fucking worthless. They're useless. Never ever believe in them. Never ever think they're going to be your savior. The Christ is your actual savior. He died for your sins. But if you're talking about the carnal stuff here on earth, and you're going to have to be the one who goes down in the school board meeting to the city council meeting. You're going to have to be local because the politicians that you elect, even if they don't have a D by their name, they're not going to do shit. But never forget that liberals, even the Bible told you about liberals. Okay. It says the violent person shall be no more called liberal, nor the churl said to be beautiful. For the vile person will speak villainy, and his heart will work to iniquity, to practice hypocrisy. It's funny how we see that. To utter arrogance, Lord knows we see that. And to make empty the soul of the hungry, and he will cause the drink of the thirsty to fail. The instruments are also of the churl of evil. He deviseth wicked devices to destroy the poor with lying words. We've seen that. Even when the needy speaketh right, we see that. But liberal deviseth liberal things, and by liberal things he shall stand. So there you go. There you go. What should we do while Vidge is gone? Let's start a fire. I hope not. Way better than some media abomination. Oh boy. Low spec Linux laptop is just, enjoying the fray. So, all right, guys. I will be back taking a short break to get something to drink, and I'll be right back. So I'm gone. But I'm still here. So if you want to jump off here, that's fine. If you stick around for video games, I'm really appreciative. So I will see you guys in a second. Hold on. How do I get? There we go. All right, I'm back. You know what I thought of while I was getting some water and some Coke for my drink? And by Coke, of course, I mean cocaine, not cola. No, you got to sniff the Coke after off a stripper's breast before you shoot whiskey. And I say that right after reading Bible scriptures. Oh my God, please do not harm me. I didn't realize that. But I thought about, man, if the weight down because he's on my channel, I wonder if he can say a bunch of crazy shit in the chat and then delete it before I show up and act like he didn't say it. Like say a bunch of racist shit or some crazy shit. What the hell is going? 33 likes in the stream. Go full Freemason. Please, we need more likes. We can't stay in the Freemason number, please. What is going on? What is going on? So this is where I left off. So I was gone about 10 minutes. To wait now, you deserve the truff. I'll annihilate humanity. Okay. It was a long-winded way of the Bible saying liberals going to liberal, basically, but it was letting you know what they're going to do. Like that was written thousands of years ago. You know what I mean? It describes what's going on now. Oh man, this is getting really wild. Yeah, you guys are working on it. Talk about media aberrations. Low spec laptop. You were definitely working on getting me canceled. Not going to argue with Dildo. We kind of deserve it at this point. So why are you wearing my brother down every single night? Because he talks too much. What is going on? Yeah, Freemasonry streams. Didn't know he was your brother. They're all brothers. Yeah, and then they're all brothers. I'm sorry, I thought you knew that. Yeah, they're all related. They're all related. I mean, come on. I know they have millions of them, but it's like they all come from like only a few factories. What do you want? Huh? Called it. They're born in the same factory in China. Exactly. It's a bit racist, to be fair. Some are Indonesian or Taiwanese. You know, what you wanted them to think, low spec. Some are American born all over the world. I want any normies wander in, look at the chat and think, nope, maybe. But you're the guy. Hey, if it wasn't for you, chat wouldn't know what to do with you guys. Problem is, we don't need you to think, since you do. No, that's fair. Truth is, we came on the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs. Whoa. Now that's some rogue. Whoa, James, look that up. They aren't cool then. What do we care about normies? That makes as much sense as any other theories, maybe. Hashtag normies are people too. We love normies. If normies knew what was going on, this shit wouldn't be happening. If normies weren't so slow, a lot of this shit wasn't gonna be happening. Like I'm ever gonna give credence to what a dildo says. Ascension dildo at that. That's cold, ice cold. Keep fronting, girl. I know your darkest secrets. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna punch some hookers in the game? No, this is an older game. No hookers involved. Dave Chappelle's Rick James. Cold blooded. I actually like that real song. Me and Dildo are both here because Vig think I'm gonna be the racist one. I think you're both bigots, to be fair. It's because you're from Louisiana. Yes, you're a white guy from the South. That's double bigoted. Being white already makes you a bigot. Being from the South, that's like triple bigoted. What are you talking about? Fucking bigot. All right, let's try to do this. We've had as many issues with StreamYard streaming stuff in general. So we'll see what happens. Because we've had tons of issues. And wait down, realize that's fair. Adorable bigots. Don't forget straight, that's quadruple, yeah. Straight white male from Louisiana. Nothing but white supremacy and bigotry. All right, speaking of white supremacy, let's play a Russian video game. Tetris. Pinnacle of white supremacy. Let's go like this. No, we don't want to show this stream. You don't have to hide this thing. Why is can I not hide this? Come on, guys. We're really gonna do this. Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. There's always something. Always something when I stream a damn video game. Not a racist. I hate all you people. That's what all bigots say. Bigot level over 9,000. I think it's over like 100 million. White supremacy now with black people. Yeah, that's their new gimmick. Yeah, Tetris is Russian. You know Tetris is Russian? That's not a word. That's a shit. It's a Russian game. All right. You guys hopefully can hear the music. And now hopefully you'll be, oh Jesus, now you just see my logo. Let's get the game to pop up. There's the game. And I can't see the game. And we're having the famous technical issues that we have every time I try to stream a game. Isn't that lovely? Every single time. Now, I'm not going to come completely unglued like I did last time. Earlier when I tried to stream. Okay. I'm on the music select screen and it keeps doing that. And then when I show this, you guys see it. Let's just... So I can't... Oh my God, man. Fuck. I really want to play this fucking game and just stream this shit. That's it. I just want to stream a damn game. Let me start from the tippy top. Let's just relaunch the damn game and hope for the fucking best. Because every single time I try to stream a game, that's why I stopped doing it for the longest. We have technical issues every time. And I even tried with OBS and still had technical issues. So we'll see what happens. We're going to give it give it a couple more tries. If this game doesn't work, we'll try some more. Yeah, the music is too Sunshine, not Soviet Union. Yeah, it's a Rusky invention. You can hear the music too much, LOL. Okay, I don't know if you might be able to be hearing it double. Let's see. I don't think this is gonna work. There is something with the technology that like for some reason when I have to turn everything down. For some reason, when you are trying to stream something and you're trying to capture your screen, that does something to some of these I'll just say it, these emulators. It does something, even non-emulated games, it just fucks with them when they're being captured. And I don't know why. I have no idea why. Why I keep having all these damn issues. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I think I got a plan. Okay, let me show you the screen here. And then hit options and full screen. And all right, we got it. Oh, fuck. I got this damn comment up. I'm going to have to do that all over again. Fuck me. Oh, God, I got to go through that whole process, I think. So, sheesh. Yeah, I got to relaunch the game. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Here we go. Full screen. Now we got it. Start. There we go. We got it. Finally. Jeez. That was an ordeal, ladies and gents. I will not be able to highlight your comments because of the technical issues, but we are finally, after all that jazz and all that headache, playing some Tetris. Thank you for riding with me. 14 of you still here, man. You guys must really be hankering for some Vig this weekend. So thank you for spending your weekend with me. It means a lot, man. It really does. And I'm not just saying that to say it. I'm saying that because, like, I tell you, I think about stopping on this platform because it's just, I think there's no point. They've won because they're just going to keep cheating, and there's no way for me to grow. But you guys say, hey, you know what? Even if I don't grow, there's still something worth it just hanging out with you guys. There's still something cool just by hanging out with you motherfuckers. If you are the only motherfuckers to ever see my content and you guys are as cool as you are, there's still something to that. May mean I do less content. May mean I don't put as much effort into this at some point in time, but I don't think I'm gonna stop. I couldn't stop full turkey. I like hanging out with you guys so much. So thank you for being here and thank you for being supportive. I really do appreciate it. It says your ex is Russian, Latvian, but that should count. Don't say it to a Latvian. Well, it is Zek, so he doesn't have to be necessarily respectful to him. Now, watch out for those European girls, man. I'm working with somebody who's, I think I don't want to say too much to dox myself. He was going through the ringer with that girl, man. Going through the ringer with that girl. She was beautiful though. She was fucking gorgeous. But man, I don't know if it was worth the whole headache he was dealing with. I don't know. I hope he's happy. I hope they're good. I hope they're good now. Estonian girl once. The music is too loud. Well, shit. Oh shit. I don't know how to turn it down. Hold on a second. I don't want the music to be this loud. Let me see. At this point, that's how we gotta look at it. Keep going without getting discouraged. Just focus on building a good audience you can interact with. Yeah, man, it's hard. It's hard not to get discouraged if they're just gonna. But you guys got to see the shit. Like I said, if you guys are not gonna see it, then there's nothing I could do. I will. I mean, if they just don't send notifications out to anyone, then I'm a human being, man. I can't just do this for literally nobody. But if you guys are gonna check it out, and I'm obviously having issues with the sound. What is going on with the sound? That didn't help. What the hell is going on with the sound? I had issues with the other sound emulator. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. So there's a mixer on here, and I'm just gonna turn everything down. It has all the different sounds that make up the sounds of the Nest. So I'm gonna turn every element down. Okay. Then I'm gonna close out. Go back. Let's see. Reset the game. Can I reset? I could just reopen. All right. Thank you for letting me know about the sound. I think I may have fixed it when I bring it back. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So let's unclick this. Show this. Show the little beautiful background. Shout out to Mando Merck who did the logo. Full screen. So the sound is way less. I probably overdid it. But there you go. So sorry if I went too far in the other direction because I could barely hear the sound. Let me turn it up. So you guys may hear it a little bit through the speakers because I have it on my like I'm hearing things out of my TV directly. So I don't have the headphones on to hear the sound. So I can hear it at a comfortable pace. Hopefully you guys hear it comfortably and it's a lot more comfortable. I may have overdone it, but that's what we're going with all the technical issues we had on this stream. That's another thing, man. People ask me stuff like I know, like, you know, I have done the streaming thing for about a year. There's so much technical stuff I still do not have the slightest of clues on. And technically, I'm not Tetrising right. I should be, especially at this lower level, trying to build heavier, you know, bigger Tetris or Tetris opportunities instead of just settling for these lines. So anyone who's really, and I'm fucking up. Anyone who's really hardcore in the Tetris, who's noticing that, you're right. I haven't played in a while, and I've fucking got a CRT TV so I can play actual Tetris on a real machine, and still haven't gotten around to getting the rest of the equipment I needed. Just do this. So the sound's good now. Cool. Like I said, it may be too far in the other direction, whereas the music's less audible. But we'll work on that. We'll work on that as we go. As we get better at this. So yeah, thank you guys for settling. Still over 10 of you guys. It says 13. I don't know how many are on each platform. But thank you all. And I know some people are doubling up. You guys are awesome, man. I really do thank you guys. You guys are like, you really love me. You really love me. I know I'm probably gonna get some shit in the chat for that, which I expect. But you guys really do care. You guys really do care, and I hope I'm providing you guys something, man. Hope you guys are getting something that's like, man, I'm glad. I'm glad I went to Vigilante's channel. I'm glad I subbed to him. I hope you guys at least, think, oh man, it's cool. It's always cool to hang out on his channel. Something, whatever it is. I hope I'm giving you guys that, man. Seriously, I'm not just doing this for oh man, people are sub to me because I'm great. It's like, no, I want to. Fuck, this world is crazy. I want to provide something entertaining. Here we go. Finally, a Tetris, actual Tetris and Tetris. Yeah. been a crazy week, man. It's been a crazy for a couple years now. It's just crazy. Much like people who teach CRT. Yeah, that was not the CRT I meant. I meant Catherode Ray 2, not critical race theory. Isn't it evil how, like, normies who think of critical race theory, they don't know what critical race theory is. As you know, like I said, these Republicans ain't providing shit. But you know, when they hear a bunch of Republicans are opposed to critical race theory, and I showed you some of the crazy comments in that Travis Scott article, they think it's just a bunch of rednecks racists. They don't know that critical race theory is actually teaching that black principals should segregate black kids from white kids. That's what's actually happening. I'm not saying it's teaching it, but it's causing that in the name of critical race theory. You know what I mean? It's really for nobody's benefit. It doesn't benefit black people to be told that you're lesser than all the damn time. Shit, a lot of this slavery narrative, and yeah, I said narrative, a lot of it happened, but a lot of it is overblown, and a lot of us aren't descendants of slaves. But that's already affected a lot of people's fucking self-esteem. To me, this is just more shit to lower the black self-esteem. And it also lowers people of other races' self-esteem. To just tell, you saw that video earlier. I played it earlier on the Vigilante Williamson show. It was a makeup episode 75. But you saw that mother. And sorry, I'm not going to be able to look at that chat. I'm just going to rant and stream. I'll try to look at it at times. We saw the mother talking about her 6-year-old coming home asking, is she evil? How does that help? How am I supposed to be helped? How does that undo any wrong that's so has taken place against people who look like me? How does that help? It doesn't. You know what I mean? And then again, how's us segregating? How are people putting segregation back in schools? How's that positive? But people, you know, they don't get the information to know what's really up. That's another reason why I do this shit. I wish a normal person would stumble across a video or a clip that I, you know, talking about what's really going on in some of these schools. Talking about, the story about the whatever that shit was, the when they had the kids in drag, giving them lamp dances in Kentucky, and that apparently was some shit that happened every year. It's just now getting causing people, you know, causing a stir with people. But you know, I wish that more people knew about that story. Yes, in our circle and in a lot of the conservative circles, there were people who made content on it. So it did, you know, a lot of us may have known about it. My cousins, my family, the people I know, people I work with, they don't know what the fuck happened in that situation. They don't even know that situation is happening. And that's the shit I wish could change. That's, you know, I wish me, or if it ain't me, somebody else. It ain't got to be me. But that's why I want to do content, so more people can check it out and more people can know, yo, this is happening right now in this world right now. So if you don't want it to happen to you, you better be at the fucking school board meetings. You got to be at these city council meetings. You got to be present. And we do see people present. Hell, our own JD was at a fucking city council meeting at one point. Shout out to JD, by the way. And we've shown, you know, parents that some of these things, sometimes they're late. You know, they found out that the teacher was an Antifa teacher a year or two too late, but they were there, and it was a different, you know, different cultures, different backgrounds, different racial, economic, whatever backgrounds there at these schools, in these school systems. I was just spinning this for no reason. And they're there, and that's how it has to be. It's not going to be some politician in Washington D.C. DC for Demon Collective. They're not going to help you just because there's an R by their name, or even if you're a liberal, if there's a D by their name, they're not going to help you. Their job is not to help you. Their job is to acquire more money and more power so they can get more money for their families and shit. They're just using the government and the government position as a means to do that. They don't have any interest whatsoever or concern with what you believe in or what you care about, even if they purport to do, even if that's what they campaign and platform on. And if I could teach people that, if I could, you know, that's another reason. Why do you want to do this outside? If I don't make a dime doing it and they demonetize the shit out of me and shit, that's fine. But as long as people know what's going on, as long as everybody who bought My Patriot Supply from Steve Turley and bought Sherry's Berries from fucking Ben Shapiro knows those conservatives don't really care about them. If I could teach them that, then I'm doing something. You know what I mean? There's a reason for me to be on this platform instead of just, towing that company line, because that's what's happened. Yeah, we have the mainstream media's platform and their company line, but all that's happened is another company line that showed up in this place, and people are just following that. And I got to provide them more. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of me doing what I do. So I know I'm rambling. I'm rambling at an existential crisis. So let me see what you guys. Was it Oklahoma that tipped down the statue of the? I'm about to get in some trouble. I can't. I was trying to read what Wait Down's comment, and I want to see something about the Ten Commandments. But it's not. I'm like, I don't want to fuck up. If I can get, maybe I should have this on a harder mode so I can die more often. Therefore, it's easier for me to take breaks and talk and see what you guys are saying in the chat, because you guys are you make the show. You guys have the most interesting thing to say. I just talk my shit. Yeah. Sorry about the silence. Maybe it was better when I was rambling. You guys are awesome. There's still 13 people between the two platforms, between Twitch and YouTube. Maybe even people on D Live. Shout out to anyone who's watching D Live. And anyone who comes in late, like, oh, this is somebody playing Tetris. This isn't Travis Scott. We talked about that earlier. Decided to play a little Tetris. Decompress from the week. See, this is, maybe I will be able to read comments soon enough. Really fucking up. Oh boy. Oh, we're done. We're done. So let's see what you guys are saying. Was it Oklahoma that took the statue down, the Ten Commandments, from the front of their state house, and then installed a 12-foot Baphomet mimicking Jesus imagery while surrounded by children? Holy shit. I know there's a Baphomet in Detroit, and I don't know if they did that. It wouldn't shock me. Okay. Somebody, what the hell? Screen sharing. Oh man, I don't want to click off the screen. I missed the comment that somebody said about not having kids. Do better. That's all I can tell them. I think it was Instagram said something about having kids. I'm not religious, but that should be a hint that even the most blind amongst the sheep, they don't know though. They don't know that. I don't even know for sure which state that was. And people don't know shit, and they never learn from history. Yeah. And yeah, I am screen sharing. I'm master. I don't care about the name. So let's go a little harder. Let's go to level 3. Just start. So we can get a little bit more difficult, so I can get some breaks. Tips on screen share. Shit. I don't know if you know the little shit I've gone through with the screen share. I don't know what the fuck. Screen share does not always work, especially with these games. So I just get lucky. I had to go through this whole little pattern to get this motherfucker to work. You see 17 people in the chat. So it's only showing, right now it's showing 15. It's showing 15 people in the chat for me on StreamYard. So here I'm thinking I got less people. Maybe I had more people the whole time. Wow. They create a system where this is our only means to define it, and that's best case scenario they can hope for, that we just get jaded and give up. That's the reason they suppress things. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And, I would be lying if I said it wouldn't work into me to a certain extent, man. I got to be honest. You guys keep me going, though. You guys are the batteries in my back. You know what I mean? 24/7. Like I said, you talked me off the ledge without knowing. Matt did earlier. We were talking. Matt was in a private conversation. But you with your streams, you even last week on the Primetime Kings, where was it last week or the week before? Actually, it was the week before. I'm sorry. Where we was just start talking about. We just went for an hour after the show really was supposed to end. So you've helped talk me off the ledge. But I mean, cause it's like, well, cause and I hate to, it's kind of paraphrase or something Tim Pool has talked about just getting his van. Man, like I said, I genuinely believe these are the end times and that Jesus Christ will return, right? So part of me says, you know what? Maybe it's not meant for me to say anything. Maybe I need to just go ahead and then just go off, play my guitar, get in the van down by the river, Save up for a van. Go ahead and buy a van with some electricity. That can run electricity, get some backup batteries or something. Play my little guitar. Maybe downsize some of my studio stuff. Just live in a van, playing guitar, and chill for the rest of my life until Jesus comes. And say, fuck all this shit. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of incentive to just do that. And part of me still wants to may just do that. You know what I'm saying? So I guess that's because what else can I do? And like I said, I do genuinely believe that's the case. That's it says, and I'm always bad at misquoting. But the reason we see all this stuff wild, the wildest stuff, because Satan knows he has but a small time left. So that's why we see all this wild stuff that we're seeing. That's why there is kiddie porn in your kids' high school, because it's the days of Noah, Sodom and Gomorrah, as any other biblical infestation of immorality. That's what modern life has been. That's what it has been. The day they made it normal for women to walk out in yoga pants, basically showing their ass and their birth canal, that's when you should have known something was up. The day they wired you into these anti-social media networks, where they knew you were going to add your self-worth to what was happening on the social media, and you were going to have, they knew when they did it, you were going to have, I can't think of the chemical, I want to say like whatever, it was a serotonin, whatever little hits in your brain every time you got a like or whatever, and they wired it and made it the only way humans communicate. That's when you should have known something was up. Shit, you should have knew something was up. We took the satanic panic too lightly. A lot of us, went and said, oh man, that was just a bunch of crazy Catholics going too hard, not knowing that there was something to it, that these people really believed in some of the shit, and they were trying to court spirits. We didn't think something like that was possible back then. Shit, I remember being a musician, late 2000s. I knew somebody that was signing. He was talking about he was proposition on some gay shit, and people just didn't believe it back then. Now we know. So that's the problem with normies, man. They don't know, and a lot of us couldn't imagine. But my thoughts for giving up sometimes is just like, hey, it's on. I can only do what I can do, and if it's not on me to be the one who lets people know, and if it's on somebody else, if that's what's in the Most High's will, then I need to do something else. So that's just how I feel about things. I don't think I'm there yet. Like I said, I'm definitely going to try to. I'm not sure if daily, but still do a lot of episodes, a lot of streams. Get the Vigilante Williamson show to over 100 episodes. We're at 75 now. I thank you all for getting me there. I thank you all for getting me over the hump of the mark, literally the mark of the beast number, talking about religion. Getting me over that hump, because that was a wall. It wouldn't even let me get to that number, and then unsub me from me. So I wasn't even sub to my damn self. So luckily, it actually worked out, because I was able to just sub to myself and go over that number. But yeah, let's see what you said. Low Spec is pretty much a hermit in the desert. The Weight Down's going to do DMT in the desert and transcend this gay mortal plane. He might maybe do DMT and ayahuasca in the desert. Jamie, look that up. Rough Girl saying good night. Stay safe, and pray for you all. Buzz from Rough Girl. I pray for you all every night. I appreciate it, man. Hey, I hope your prayers are getting heard, because we all need prayer right now. This is a wild time. Man. It's the wildest time I've ever seen. I mean, you can argue, listen, human history has so many crazy things happening, right? But with the way they're able to do things globally, right? So, like, if something wild was happening in one part of the world, especially in the ancient world, even just industrial revolutionary world, they didn't know it was even going on in another part of the world, where now you can globally. This is why the Tower of Babel shit. Maybe that one world tower is the Tower of Babel. Who knows? But that universal, one world government. They got the one world religion shit. I probably should have showed y'all that. Out in Abu Dhabi, even though they still don't like Christians, so there's all these rules against Christians there, but they got a one world religion like complex or whatever going in Abu Dhabi, which I think is also in the scriptures. So this is some wild shit. I know I shouldn't curse, but it's I'm far from perfect. I pray for forgiveness. I pray, to do better. Literally, I know we joke about that after the Falcon and Winter Soldier, but I do want to do better. As a man, we all got to try to do a little bit better the next day. All got to try to be a little bit better than we were the day before. What can you do? And Lord knows it's a struggle, especially for my crazy ass. Peace out, rough girl. This is H. Diviners use polished mirrors of black obsidian. They will stare for hours on end while supposedly being shown visions of the past, future, and present. Who knows if it was real? Now we all are carrying scrying devices in our pockets. Yeah, they are kind of scrying devices, aren't they? Yeah, see, you know a little bit of your shit. Yeah, they are. They're very much scrying device. I would have never looked at it. That the scrying, by the way, is hopefully I get it quite right when I word it. But I know it has a lot to do with mirrors. They scry into the mirrors. The mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of the all. That's an example of scrying, which apparently didn't happen thanks you to the Mandela effect. You didn't see that. You didn't hear that. That was completely fake. Clean your room, Vig. I probably should clean this fucking room. It's kind of a style. I try to clean it every now and again. But yeah. I do need to clean. I know that's Jordan Peterson talk about getting my own shit together before telling everybody else what to do, which is something I do need to do. Sheesh. Not only do I need to clean my room, figuratively, literally too, or reverse, literally, figuratively too. Yeah, you guys are awesome for being here though. Don't remind me about the Mandela effect. I've been way too far down that rabbit hole. Yeah, there's something going on with that, man. And I saw something recently. I'll talk about the D-Wave computer, and it's a lovely platform. They have one. Google has one. I know at least one. They probably have more. The D-Wave computer is a quantum computer, right? I forgot the company that made it. It's a quantum computer. Of course, it's a black cube. Shout out to Saturn, because again, that's in their religious wheelhouse. They worship Saturn, the dark cube. You can look that up if you don't believe me. But yeah, this is black cube. It has a black cube attached to it. And it's a quantum computer, and it's capable of astronomical stuff. And apparently, the new theory going around on the conspiracy theory streets, it is not new. I forgot the guy who said it. Oh God, my brain is getting the better of me tonight. I've been streaming all damn day. But the guy said it's linked to CERN, and it's linked to the Large Hadron Collider. And that's not the only Large Hadron Collider, the one in CERN in Switzerland. There's one under Texas, and I want to say there's another one somewhere else. I cannot tell you where it is. I want to say Asia. I want to say Japan, but I could be off, and it could be a totally different country. But I know for sure there's one in CERN. Obviously, we all know that. And there's for sure one under Texas. I couldn't tell you what part of Texas is under. Who knows? Maybe it's next to Doomcock's lair. But there's definitely one in Texas. And so that's another thing that scares me about Texas. I'm like, man, they could be gathering us up here for some astronomical, crazy event, man. Shit, when I was watching The Sixth, I was actually on Wes Moody's channel at my old job. I just stopped working to stream because it was such a crazy thing. I thought we were going to see one of those sci-fi weapons that the three-letter alphabet agencies supposedly have in their cabinet. So the military-industrial complex, I should say. Because there's all types of weaponry. I know Wait Down would know something about it because he's done his research. But there's all sorts of weaponry that's beyond, just guns. That's why when people say, oh, we got all these bullets, I'm like, bro, they can shoot a brainwave out and wipe out a whole neighborhood's ability to function and have us staring like vegetables while they do whatever the fuck we want. How do you think they're able to pull off all these? They're never unsuccessful when they want to off somebody. Well, they can incapacitate somebody before they walk into the fucking room. There's all sorts of shit. They can sling voices in your head, make you go crazy. They can do a lot of shit. The voice of God technology. Look it up. There was a fucking Congress debriefing of CIA tech in the 70s, and that they were talking about some wild shit, and they had patents for a lot of shit. And that was the 70s. What do you think they've been doing the past 50 years? You think they've been had their thumbs up their asses? No, the tech is way better now. Way better. Shit, there were rumors that some of that shit came from aliens, and then there was rumors that was just a rumor. So, but if you listen to or read it's actually another Bible scripture. It's Behold a Pale Horse by Bill Cooper, who called Alex Jones fake back in the day. But yeah, he talks about because he was what he was is he was a military guy. And I'm probably about to lose soon. He was a military guy, I believe a naval intelligence guy, and because he was a part of some organization back in the day, when he filled out his naval paperwork, he didn't want to be inaccurate, and he didn't want to look. We got the Russian spaceship going. But William Cooper, when he went through his naval stuff, he didn't want to be inaccurate. He had belonged to some like kids organization that had a link to one of these organizations, and that's how he got a lot of the information he got. And this is why I laugh. People think 2A protects them. Yeah, the tech they have, you would think you're making shit up. They can fry us from a million miles away. They can do. Yeah, what is your Glock gonna do? Fuck government drone. What is your Glock gonna do when they just melt your brain with a microwave from a million miles away? Not a fucking thing, bro. And even some of the microwave shit they even let out. That's not even fuck. Yeah, LHCs are HARP stations. They're building them all over the place. Yeah, they got them all over. And yeah, look what happened in Texas. Some funky weather. Hell, even the LHC, Wake Down is from the Louisiana area. We all know what happened in 2005 with Katrina. That was a weird thing that just happened. And Texas is right there. And if that LHC, and I think it is towards East Texas. I'm just saying, not saying, just saying. Got to brew some coffee. Yeah. I'm about to get back into some Tetris. Just taking a break to see what you guys are talking about. But all that shit is real. Look it up. Don't just take my word for it. Don't just take some fat asshole you never met. Just take his word for it. Look it up. Research it. Debunk me, man. Debunk me. Clarify me. And when I say something wrong. But there's some wild shit going on. And it's been going on for a while. That's why, man, that 2A, once they start letting that shit off, that's when it's over. They're already at a point where they're willing to let off some of their proclivities. They're willing to let off that they're shit. I just dropped the top of my liquor. Hold on a second. Oh man. Where did that shit go? Oh fuck. I done fucked all the way up. Where did that fucker go? Motherfucker. Some of my bitch. Hold on. I'm not gonna waste the stream looking for that shit. I just got this damn bottle. I don't want this whiskey to go bad. Shit. Shit. See, I was talking so much shit, and I got the best of myself. Arfar. What's up, Arfar? A little late, but better late than never. Still going. Hey, team. The 18. Yeah, laugh when read this earlier, but yeah, laugh with 2A. It's not gonna do nothing against this shit. Nah, he's not. Sentient Dildo always melted his brain. Jokes on you, government. I always thought Katrina was an early HARP experiment. I personally know people who have claimed to her explosion with the levees. I've heard that too. Yeah, I don't want to waste the booze. Pro tip: use the battle from a plastic top sitting around. That's what I'm thinking of doing. But this has a little stopper in the top. That's why I want to find it, or find an old bottle of the same shit because I sometimes keep the bottles. But I have something to just cap it, just so in case I knock it over now. Hold on a second, guys. I'm sorry. I think I got another bottle in here. I'm incompetent at life. Fuck my life. Oh, jeez. Where the hell did that thing go? See, you know what? Hashtag Sentient Dildo was right. He said clean my room. I didn't listen. I dropped that bottle top. That shit's gone forever, guys. I just gotta never spill my liquor and get through this bottle really quick. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Foop. Yeah, I'm fooped. Just disappeared. Disappeared into the fucking ether. Just disappeared into the fucking ether. All right, I gotta just use another cap. This is a funky shaped motherfucker. Whoa. Foop. Never admit the dildo was right. Hey, I gotta keep it fair all the times, at all times. Oh, I found it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. It was under the studio equipment. I just slide under there. All righty. All right. I'll talk a little bit. We'll get back into some Tetris. So yeah, maybe he wasn't right. I was able to figure it out in my junky ass room. But man, they got some wild shit. They got some wild shit. But hey, listen. It says no weapon held against me shall prosper. You know what I mean? I do believe in that. I really do. Riding my Roomba to the kitchen, gotta brew that coffee. All right. Good luck, man. Since you do though, all shit aside, thank you, bro. You'll be on our streams talking your shit, busting our balls, all this shit. But bro, it'll be wild ass time, wild ass o'clock in Croatia. Yeah, it's just 4 a.m. in Croatia. Like, what are you doing here? It's 1 a.m. again. We're back to 1 a.m. We made it. Looks like we made it. I was gonna clean my room, the music stuff. I'm not sure that song, or I just made it up right there. But yeah, man, the government has just more shit than just some guns, man. And I really thought that, yeah, it's 7 a.m. Now I've been going for 3 hours. I've been going for 3 hours. It was 4 a.m. when this motherfucker started. Or like 3-something a.m. over there. But you're always here, man. You're a loyal motherfucker. Don't never let all the shit they say about Central Dildo, never let it be said he's not a loyal motherfucker. He's a real motherfucker, man. I fuck with Central Dildo heavy. And all he did was find some asshole talking about the expansion. Look what he's been a part of, man. Look what he's gotten himself into. He's a cool motherfucker, bro. Afro. Oh, I was gonna clean my room and then I got high. It's been a while since I heard Afro Man. When's the last time you thought of Afro Man, man? Like, when was the last time you thought, like, shit, I want to listen to Afro Man? 2001, 2002, it was the funniest shit on earth. Didn't they go #1 in the country? That's one of those first, like now, you know, we have Let's Go Brandon go #1. We have, you know, the guys at FNT have a #1 song on Amazon, right? And so you can get a song, like a novelty song or something from nowhere to the #1 song in the country in the modern era where you have, you know, digital distribution, digital advertising, and just the internet itself, social media marketing. But motherfucker, back then that shit was hard. Yeah. Yeah. That's so funny. Like, we've so become just nothing to this guy's name. He's named himself Sentient Dildo, and we just rock with it. Yeah, I fuck with Sentient Dildo. That's good. Like, what are you talking about? Like, no, it's a guy he's a subscriber to my channel. Hell, Draco, Michigan man. Draco Argentis, one of the triple extra OGs of the channel, man. Triple extra OG of my experience with this whole collective. Thank you, Draco. Yeah, it did fit in Silent. Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back. That era, that was the era Afro Man was hitting. That was the man Afro Man was hitting. Whoa, he did. I didn't see this. He bumped and he beat a chick up when she jumped on stage 4 or 5 years ago. Whoa, you handsome devil. Draco. Shout out to the Smiths. Shout out to the Smiths. All right. Give me a second. And then we'll start a little Tetris. All right. Let's do this. We'll go with some Tetris. And shit, I got most retro games on this thanks to Brightest Day. Shout out to Brightest Day. So if you, I mean, depending on how long I feel like going, and I've done 1 o'clock twice. So who knows how long this stream is gonna go. I need the extra hour too. Bro, you guys don't know. You just don't fucking know how impactful you are to me, man. You guys mean so much to me, man. I love you guys, man. No, man, you guys are the shit. It's absolutely awesome, man. I can't big you guys up enough, man. I know I'm going like probably annoying mode with it, but it does amaze me, man, that you guys are here. That you got like a lot of you who watch a lot of my streams either here or with Matt or whatever, and you guys are still here. However you got here, whether you saw me on Comics Division stream, whether you saw Gary show up and you showed up, whether you saw another guest. You know, I've had a lot. Like I said, I've had Cameron Pasha, I've had Comics Division himself on here. I've had Tom from Midnight's Edge, Chrissy, Mayor. Actually, Gary was on Fireball channel. So was it was a comedian. I think Jay. I can't think of his name. Who was also on Fireball channel. But more of the guests have been on mine. Clifton Duncan, really great guests. And so maybe you came here that way. However you found me, I want to thank you for riding with me and being here. And just either today, or if you're watching this playback, this long ass playback, because it was gone. Well, it's almost 4 hours. It's been a while since I streamed this long. I mean, I do a lot of streams, but they're usually, hour and a half, 2 hours max. Been kind of really on a 2 hour max thing. It's been a while since I just let my hair down and just streamed for a while. So thank you all for joining me. Even if you just showed up for a little bit left, that's understandable. It means a lot, man. It means a lot. And it's going to have to be what keeps me going, because there's not going to be new viewers, man. Unless you guys share, maybe you can convert a friend or two to be a vigilante or whatever. But outside of that, this algorithm, this platform, they're not gonna get. I've given up on getting subs through this platform. I'm still gonna keep doing the clips and everything. But like I'm really giving up, and we'll see where we're at with 100. When I get to episode 100. Maybe I should do something special for that. I know I'm still 25 off, but if you're going at least 3 times a week, sometimes more often than not 4 times a week, you'll get there in a few weeks. You get there pretty quick. So it's something to kind of consider now. And that's really the goal of the channel right now. Just get to 100 episodes of the Vigilante Williamson show, which I would have been if a lot of those VW casuals I did, like I said earlier, if I did VW casual and those were all Vigilante Williamson shows, I'd already be over 100. But I wanted to switch the format, not cover news as much for a little bit, try to experiment. I want to still, I don't know if that review will ever see the light of day, the movie. Eventually, I'll at least tell you what movie it is. Once I've given up completely on doing it. But yeah, man, I wanted to do something different. I tried a little bit, didn't really work out. Then ended up streaming out all the time. Now I'm streaming all the time. So, it's been a while. I started this conversation talking about how long it's been since I streamed long. Yeah. That's the real secret. Vig has hair like the wig they put on Wesley Snipes for U.S. Marshals. Oh, Lord. Actually, my hair is kind of wonky right now. I'm thinking about growing it out to get it braided, because I haven't had a haircut in a while. I'm like, you know what? I used to have braids way back when. But I don't want to be the fat guy with braids, so I gotta lose weight. I look a damn mess, man. Sheesh. You can tell I don't give a fuck about no women right now. I'm not even trying to try. Just spray the black and inshallah. What am I missing in this chat? Sit down, record all your thoughts on movie in question, and send the video to me. What, U.S. Marshals? It's been a while since I've seen U.S. Marshals. I'd have to rewatch it. Oh, you're talking about the movie I'm reviewing? No. I have to edit this. No. That's the whole point. I have to edit this video. I have to add in the elements I want to add in. I can't just record your thoughts. No. With this review, I was trying to step it up. And I mean, you're a better editor, but I got some edits. I'll maybe show you parts of it. Maybe, you're close enough. I'll show you where I got too in the review, and you can hear the audio, and I just need the video. Maybe I can help you collab on finishing and just doing the raw editing for it for the latter half. Maybe I can do that. That's something I could do, and just show you where I'm at, show you what my vision was. I can do that, but it's not as simple as, oh, just record your thoughts on it and then toss it to you. Nah, it was edits. I'm not in most of the video. There's a lot of edits. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff already done. So maybe I can bring you in to help finish. And I don't know if it'll exactly mesh because I'm using Evolve and I already got the clips lined up. But I'll render what I have and then maybe show you. How about that? And if you got time and you care to see, and then we got to figure again how to get the things matched up. And you know, now that I'm here, I'll tell you why I'm having a little worry about even matching things up. There was a video that you showed me. I think it was supposed to be like a mock countdown. And the only issue I actually had with it, and I never said it because I'm an idiot, was that something happened with the resolution where it just changes midstream. And I don't know why it does that. And also something else that I should probably tweet to you, but I'm drunk and I'm saying it now. If you could use a different font for my videos and your videos, because surely we share subscribers and surely they'll get confused on whose video it is. So I don't know which font you want to change. You can change mine. You can change yours. I don't want to make you do what you're doing. It's your shit. Your channel should still be a priority to you because shit, you can just not need me. You can spend all that work you're spending on my channel towards your channel, and it could be more valuable for you. So you don't have to do shit outside of what I pay you for, which is actually just to edit clips. But yeah, if you could just have us use different fonts so we don't confuse people. So I know that usually I DM you that sort of stuff, but you're here, and I don't mind the people here. It's not too wild. And shit, so many people have channels. That little inside baseball may be some insight to them. So there's that. Not the Coolio braids. I was thinking, the white kids, you call them cornrows. I used to call them French braids. Since they're not back in style, but people are rocking them. But I wouldn't do the shave thing. You shave the sides, because then it's like, it may look cool, but it's like, damn, now I got to get a haircut and my hair braided. It's one thing to just have to get a lineup every so often with braids, which I've done that before, but to have to get a whole little side fade plus the braids just seems like a lot. So I'd rather not have to do both. So that's why I wouldn't shave. And the Coolio braids, that just looks, that's not my look. Yeah, I had cornrows back in the day. I had cornrows. I had all different styles. The Iverson style. Now it's called, what's the guy they killed him? Another rapper they killed, unfortunately. Pop Smoke. Back in the day, it was Exhibit, but the Pop Smoke style, or like I said, back then it was the Exhibit style. We had the side. I've had that. I've had the Music Soul Child style. We had the two big ones, and then, like I said, the Iverson. We had the two big ones and the braids coming out of it. The multiple big ones. I've had every design of cornrow that could possibly be back then, in the 2000s and shit, when I had my braids. My hair got really long. I got to do more with my hair though. My hairline was already challenged, and it's even more challenged. So if I got one of those wild ass hairlines when I get braids, that'll be the one and only time, and I'm gonna cut that shit. But we'll see. And I'm some risk. Speaking of risk, man, I'm taking risk on this. Oh shit! Don't do that. Don't. Oh shit! Oh shit! We fucked. We's fucked up. Okay. And this whole want to get fast. So now I got to concentrate on the game. Oh, that's it. Yeah, RIP Pop Smoke, best voice in the game. Not the pink dress. I'm not doing that. And you're good. Just let me know what you need in the review. I got you. I don't use the same fonts that I do for me. I did that mock intro, but I could swap that out. I could have swore I seen a font similar. Let me just hold on real quick. I'm not trying to. Oh shit! Let's come over here. You go. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm not doing any of that. No, I mean he's already got this. No, we're not doing that. But I could have sworn I trip about a lot of things. I'm clumsy as shit. But I could have swore you had at least a similar font. And now it's only showing 9. Maybe everybody's on. Yeah, okay, 9 on YouTube, 3 on the Twitch, and I know a lot of people are doubling up. So shout out to the 9 and 10 people still watching me. You guys are the best. You guys are the bee's knees. And Rough Girl's going live. I didn't know Rough Girl was live. If you want to watch Rough Girl, watch Rough Girl.
And I'm not really putting any good content out, or I'm not
Oh
having
no,
all the
Rough Girl.
pizzazz that I wanted to do the good content.
I'm gonna just tell her, hey, Loose Cannon and Zach are already over there. Hey, because I'm on YouTube looking. Oh no, did it just fuck with my internet? Okay, no, it's good. But I could have swore I saw a very similar. Maybe it wasn't the same. It may have been different fonts, but it just had a similar look. Let me see. Maybe it was the color scheme that was similar. Of course, I gotta go all the way down for the does to find the wait now. And she's all the way down here. That's what she said. There you are. So yeah, it's not quite the same. But it gives, it's not quite the same, but yeah, you look at the Quigley Down Under. It's the same design. It's a different script, but it has a similar design to the fonts that you'll use for me. And it's not apples for apples, and you use different fonts for yourself. But I guess just keep conscious of that. Whether it's color schemes, make sure we never, I'm sure stuff is going to look similar. It's all coming from you. But if you could just make sure those fonts are a little bit different. Quickly Down Under, it's not exact. You're right. It's not the same one. But I feel like it's similar enough that I'm thinking long term, and maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I shouldn't tell you to do this because it keeps the brand strong. But I'm just thinking. But I mean, I don't care that people know that you're my you're the Ace Boom Boom. My afro was like Kaepernick's. My afro was like Kaepernick's, man. But yeah, I'm gonna what I'm gonna do with the review, I'm gonna send it to you. Maybe we'll have a stream and we'll talk about where I was going. And I'll send it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you the visuals, and then it's gonna have the audio play out, so you'll hear what the rest of the stream was, or the rest of the review is, and then we'll go from there. But I had the cornrows. Like I said, not just old dog, just everybody's design. There's a lot of different designs I use. I did that for the mock intro, but I can swap that. I haven't checked out the mock intro. You're good. Just let me know what you need in the review. I got you. Cool. Pop Smoke. I never really listened to Pop Smoke. A lot of these kids, unfortunately, him, Extension, and Juice WRLD. I knew a Juice WRLD, but a lot of these kids, unfortunately, I didn't find out until they already passed. Like I knew what Juice WRLD was, and I knew Nipsey was from back then. I knew Nipsey was from way back then. He'd been around for a while. So when people was like Nipsey Hussle, like he was new. I'm like, Nipsey Hussle been around since like the late 2000s. Like he's been around forever. Repping Pete bandanas and shit. Had a format to wait now. I mean, to be fair, I change things on my channel a lot. Don't stick to one format. Yeah. No, that's almost the point of the channel at this point. I see. Yeah, when is the new Edge string? I thought it was going on now. But now I feel you make it more different. Okay. And yeah, Brooklyn drill. I don't really know too much about the different drill scenes. I know there's a UK drill, obviously Chicago's where it's from, and everyone was doing their own version of drill. I wasn't too up on it. Next Saturday, I didn't pay your StreamYard bill. Oh no, I'm not paying the weight down enough for him to pay a StreamYard bill. I'm fucking up. I'm an evil capitalist. Oh no. That's the one thing with capitalism. As much as we talk shit about socialism, capitalism requires you to buy for one and sell for two, right? So you have to do whatever it takes to get that thing for one so you can sell for two. So now I'm underpaying the weight down. So hopefully my channel can grow so I can make enough money. Then I can hopefully pay him more. But right now he's severely underpaid for what he does. I probably shouldn't keep saying that, but I just, it's gotta just like, man, you're doing so much for the channel and I appreciate your help. So yeah. I know you're in a rough situation. Well, I don't want to talk too much. All right, let's get some more Tetris in. So Brooklyn drill is UK, also the UK drill with an Americana flows. I do like some of those UK drill beats, man. I'll listen to beats all day. I'll listen to beats channels. I'll listen to beats and not know the artist. I can listen to. I was a producer. I still kind of am. I'm trying to actually go back to basics, relearn chords, relearn theory and all that shit. But I got drums for days and I want to get back into this shit, but I love the beats, man. I think the producers nowadays, I'll keep it real, they're better than the producers, like on average. Like some of the best producers ever were the producers in the 90s and the 2000s. But the average beat you can get now is so much better than it was back when I was going and behind and before then. Because like, you can get that, because there were a lot of shitty beats that made it to the radio. Not that there aren't now, but I mean, the average beat is pretty good. Yeah, capitalism is in its current iteration. Its current iterations has too much socialism, has too much government intervention. But yeah, there's some issues with capitalism. There's some issue even without that intervention. There's some issues. There's nothing's perfect. To go back to the Bible, man cannot direct his own step. So, and these producers are killing it. These producers are off the page now. That's why I wanted to get back with chords and learn more instruments and try. I got to do something different because I can't just toss a 808 down on some synths and think I'm done. These motherfuckers are off the page nowadays. Is that like Trap Warrior? Dildo, the Timbaland of the Fellowship. I wish. I want to do some more, even some 80s stuff. Because Tom was into the 80s stuff. I want to do some synthwave stuff too. Because I got a bunch of synthwave. I have synthesizers in this room older than me that I bought for cheap. That I'm not gonna say. I don't want to have to lay one of y'all out for trying to run up on me, but are not worth a little bit. I got for cheap back in the days, and I got some 80s style. I got drum samples from every 80s drum machine. Got a couple modern renditions of some drum machines. I can really get it in if I get back on my shit. I'm working my way back on it, and that's nothing. I need time to do my music, man. I spent so much time on the channel, so much available time, and now what I'm trying to do is do the show, go to work until work 12 hours, get off of work, practice guitar, practice keyboard, and try to listen. I'm trying to listen to as much music doing work that I'm gonna want to try to learn, play it poorly, and try to get myself back. And even if I can't play it right, I'll still, oh yeah, this is how chords and shit work. Because anyone who tries to do music, music theory is important to learn, but you always have to remember. And I actually took a college class on it, so a lot of that shit is ingrained. Some of it I still got to touch up on, but you always got to remember theory came after. So motherfuckers start playing instruments and making noises and making sounds, and then figure it out how that worked together after the fact. So if you ever do music, you should learn your theory, and you should definitely understand it, because it definitely fills in gaps. If you like come up with a part and don't know what's next, go to the circle of fifths and you figure it out. But you always got to remember the order. I know that's inside baseball on making music, but I figured I'd toss that out. Bro, I think capitalism, 2008 was definitely the death nail. After that, the money spending that we got up from old, really, technically it was under the Bush era. It was technically the Bush era. And remember Obama and McCain, they stopped their fucking campaign to vote on giving all those banks our money. And that was the end. That's when capitalism, the crony capitalism, became official. Like they had been behind the scenes, just like we know with the FDA and the corporations. I knew about that way back when. Shout out to the other Trudeau that everyone forgets about, Kevin Trudeau, because I think he's out of jail. Or who knows? They could have put him to sleep, for all I know. But he had talked about that way back in the way. And the cures they don't want you to know about. You guys remember that? Love synthwave. Try using Magix. I don't know what Magix is. I use Reaper. I love Reaper. I really do. And there's videos on it. There's so much different. There's different shit you can do with Reaper. It's only $60. And really, you don't even have to pay that $60. If you're willing to deal with a pop-up, it's free forever. And I paid them the $60 because it's worth it, man. It's worth it. It's my favorite DAW. I mean, this FL Studio, I used that back when it was Fruity Loops, because I'm an old fuck. And, it was cool, and it's still cool, and a lot of people still love it. Everybody uses Ableton, all the cool kids with their MacBooks. They're using their Ableton and their Logic. Since your Dildo's an Ableton guy, as you see, I tried Ableton. I couldn't fuck with it. I had a buddy, he was into Ableton, and he loved that shit. He said he loved it. I tried it for a little bit. I mean, shit, my fucking Reaper theme is sort of based on Ableton. So some of the shit's cool, but it's just I still need I know you have different views. I need a basic timeline. That's just the only way it's going to make sense to me. All software technically is free forever, but bro, those cracks sometimes don't be working all right. Like I only have one crack. It was just because at the time I'm not about to pay that much. I don't even want to tell y'all what it is, but it was a new version of an old keyboard they had as a VST, and I'm like, man, I wanted that keyboard back when I was a kid. I really like it. So I have had, but it was issues even finding that. I'm like, man, I'm not going through this for all this shit. I'll just pay them. And you can find software on sale, $30, $40 sometimes. But it's cool to download free and not have to deal with all the BS. And I'm starting to lose people because I haven't played Tetris. We're going to get back to some Tetris. I don't know when I'm gonna end the stream though. I'll end the stream when you guys start to fade. When you guys say, all right, man, I'll start to fade. There's a basic timeline, and Ableton got to bring it up. It is, but people use the one view and then they take those clips. It's similar, I guess, to FL Studio in that way, but it's just, it feels like it's an extra step. It feels like I'm doing an extra step. That's what it is. It feels like I'm doing extra steps in Ableton. Even though it's taking steps away, I'd rather just the simple. I'm too boomer to use Ableton. I know the kids love Ableton. And maybe if I learned it right, I would love it too. It just feels like unnatural. That's the whole gimmick. That's why people love it, the different way it feels. So I gotta get in the fit. But it was the different views. You get in this view, you make it, and then you go in this view, you put it on the timeline, you can have different clips, all the same clip, and it's the same thing. And he was going through it, and he loved it. I'm like, man, it's too much for me. It's too much for me. But Ascension Ditto, you got beats out here in these streets? You got beats on these streets? He said probably got you for 24 more minutes. It'll be midnight. Maybe that's it. Maybe we'll stop then. Because it'll be technically 3 a.m., but only 2 a.m. because of the hour. But do Ascension Dildo, is it Dildo Beats on SoundCloud? Where's Ascension Dildo's tracks? Where's his tracks? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Ableton has been around for 20 years. It ain't just for the kids. It's the last 10 though that it got really popular. The last 10 is when it got really popular, and it became the hipsters just, I use Ableton. All I use is Ableton in the laptop. I don't use anything because I'm a hipster. And you turn out, you send your shit to this big studio for them to mix it. Okay, real hipster asshole. Fuck off. And your manager that got you this article. You're such a hipster. You're so true. You're so true. I just use my laptop and I'm just such a genius. And all these ghost producers and shit. Thank you, bro. Do you turn into a pumpkin? Maybe he does. Finish all my shopping, which I will need to return and watch when I miss the past 20 minutes. You just missed me ranting and raving. You didn't miss much, off thinker. I appreciate you, getting your shopping done. I'm still playing Tetris. I'm probably gonna go another 20 minutes or so. Because I've been going, this is 4 hours of stream. And we were talking about music. I was talking about some music theory. I was talking, and apparently Central Dildo. I want to see what Central Dildo has for beats. I used to make them but mainly used it for sound design. So you wanted the sound designers. I try to make my own sounds. I try to, that's why I got a couple of analog synths to kind of learn analog synths. I remember, bro, I used soft synths for years, and it wasn't until I had a physical one that I understand what the fuck synths were doing. Until I had, you moved the filter. That's why it didn't click until I had a physical one personally. And they can be had for so cheap now. They can be had. I said, well, the pumpkin disappears. I go back to being poor. I'm sorry, bro. Ranting and raving is a great morning topic. It is morning over there, isn't it? Isn't it? Sorry, I'm still here. Ghostwrite for rappers? I wonder, you know what, man? Ghostwriting and producing. I really like producing. I probably could have ghostwritten. I wish my shit was still on the internet, or I could play some of y'all my shit. Because some of it was pretty good. And even some of the beats I was doing, man. I wish I could get back to where I was. I thought I was the greatest guy on earth, but I was really trying to do just different shit, having beat changes and shit. There's still shit I did, A lot of these producers are great and they're doing great things. And some of them are doing some of the stuff, but I was doing some, different. I was doing some different shit, man. I was doing some different shit. We are pouring this bitch. Poor as fuck. Broke as fuck in this motherfucker. Broke in the motherfucker, man. Broke in the motherfucker. Bunch of plebs in this bitch. I don't know where I'm at now. I don't know where that came from. I'm not even drunk. Surfs. Says Ascension Dildo. Had to go off stream because I was coughing and I was responsible. It wasn't Clinton. We'll just keep it at that. Shout out to Stream Elements. Shout out to Fireball. He's gotten super chats because of this link. So shout out to Fireball, and it's always cool. Yeah, peasants, crumbs, as old Slick Rick used to say. All right, let's get into some more Tetris, some hardcore Tetris action for that ass. Let's see what's going on. I gotta escape and go back. Yeah, man. You know what? I just thought sometimes I think of stuff and I think of it after, or before, and I want to say it on stream at certain segments, and I didn't say it. So I had it's not a joke, but a statement I wanted to make when I was talking about the Republicans, man. And I'm going to make it now. And it was a joke, but there's still some truth to it. So, like, at the end of the damn day, you should have, and I'm not saying you should respect this demon, because you shouldn't. She's a demon, and she might be the what do they call him? Not the president. What do they call him in the socialists? Like the whatever it is. Head comrade. I can't think of the phrase. But fucking AOC. I don't like this demon. But at least she is what she is. She's a clout chaser. She's a hardcore. She wants hardcore, raw, no lube socialism. Fucking no bullshit, hardcore socialism, hardcore wokeness. You know what you're getting with AOC. She's not lying, at least. These fucking Republicans lie. And I'm not saying that obviously Democrats lie. She lies on a bunch of shit. You don't get me wrong. But like, what she's giving her people is so much more of an honest reflection than what a lot of these Republicans do. Like, there's no shame in her game. You know what she is. And that's where these fucking Democrats deserve some amount of credit. Some of them will just fucking say it. Sometimes, they're saying the quiet part out loud. No, they're just saying what they fucking believe. I don't know if she believes this shit. I couldn't tell you if anyone believe any of this shit, but she's saying this shit. Fucking AOC's crazy demon ass will stand on her sword before a demon like Ted Cruz will. Believe it or not. Even if Ted Cruz is on your side, he's son. I keep saying it. He fucking look what he said to Jack Dorsey. Oh my god, man, Ted Cruz is a bitch. Ted Cruz is a goddamn bitch. Ted Cruz would trade places with Tim Pool. He would trade places with Gary. He would trade places with any of them. Ted Cruz is just some asshole who wants to fucking sniff sniff Tulsi Gabbard's panties. You know what I mean? I mean, that's more Tim Pool. But he's just an asshole who wants clout, man. He wants this internet clout. He wants to talk shit. He gets checks from big tech, believe it or not. So at least with somebody like a demon like AOC, you know what she is. You can get mad at it. You can get angry at it. She's almost similar to the Orange Man in that way. You know what you're dealing with. Well, even though I think he's controlled ops. But you may not like what you're getting, but at least you know what you're getting. With these Republicans, they lie in your face A lot of you people are just so happy. They were so happy to see what happened in Virginia. Oh my God. And even I was saying maybe this is a sign that there's more, a little bit more backlash. I still think there is something to that. I think there's a sign that there's another wave of people who are being red pilled and woken up as things get worse. And maybe too little too late, but it's still happening. But like, there's no point in putting hope in them if they're just gonna do nothing. And I already said my joke. It was about the raw no lube thing. But yeah, she wants raw no lube, busting nuts in socialism. And these Republicans do too, but they won't tell you. These Republicans is just work with them. And by work, I mean wrestling work. Because this shit is a work, ladies and gents. This is my opinion. This is all my opinion. I have no official. I don't want to get fucked with by this demonized platform. Which is already deleting you guys' comments and making sure you guys don't see my content. So why tell y'all something else is gonna get me in worse trouble? But don't believe in these Republicans. At the end of the day, if I can teach you nothing else, if I provide nothing else, you gotta stop. You gotta be the champion for you. You gotta be the one that goes out and speak for yourself. No man, no woman, no child, nobody on this planet can represent you but you. And that's the bottom line, because Vigilante said so. You know what I mean? To go back to the wrestling thing. But seriously, that's it. If you want change, then you go to that city council meeting and see what the fuck they're doing. David Simon, the guy who wrote The Wire, and he's had his woke shit to say. Because again, don't follow the flesh like that. But one thing he said a while ago, when the newspaper started to die out and get bought up, that corruption was going to run so rampant because there was nobody to sit in at those city council and boring meetings. When you had a full newspaper staff and a full journalism, was being funded the way it was, selling newspapers every day, you made enough to pay everybody. When you had that going on, there would be a reporter sitting at a lot of these boring things, these unsexy things that don't get clicks, but are still part of the newspaper and still are part of what journalism was supposed to be about. That's why there's a freedom of the press. So they can let the people know what's going on. Technically, a lot of the shit I do should be probably covered about freedom of the press, not just freedom of speech, which is another element they never even attack with big tech, but that's neither here nor there. But now that element of journalism, which is gone, it's been long gone. That's why we got the journalists, so-called, that we have, these activists, slacktivists, whacktivists, demons who are just trying to enable, the apocalypse, basically. And enable the end of human freedom, and are happy to do it and know that they're doing it. There's tons of useful idiots, but there are a ton of people who know exactly what the fuck they're doing and are doing it any goddamn way. So yeah, don't believe in the flesh. Don't believe in these Republicans. Don't believe in these Democrats. Don't go so hard to hate these liberals out in the wild, out in the streets, man. Little do you know, to go off again why these Republicans ain't shit. Don't you know the blue-haired land whale with the Biden sticker and whatever other stereotypical liberal thing, LGBTQ sticker? Don't you know she's closer to you than that Republican? Or that representative you see? Don't you know that? She may be liberal, may disagree with everything you say, think you're deplorable, whatever, but that person is still just one of the normal plebs out here. We said we were plebs, we are plebs to these people. And that even if that person disagrees with you, even if that person you may think them, and they may be a useful idiot for the other side, that person is way closer to you and closer to your level, and more on your side, even if they don't know it to be, than that Republican you voted for or support. So I just want to toss that out there. I said it during the stream, but I want to toss that out there again for whoever's still watching in the chat. Wait, now who gives a fuck about Ted Cruz? Some people do. That's my point. That's another reason, man. I'm not just trying to spread, what I do because I think I'm so great. I think I'm terrible at this shit. Need to get a lot better. I think as much as this platform has held me down, I've held myself down a ton. There were some opportunities. When Zack Snyder did that shit, pissed on people's faces. I did a video. I worked hard to get a video out I got a couple hundred views, but I think if I had a better thumbnail and better title for that video, would have gotten well over 1,000. And I've never had anything get over 1,000. So that's something that was in my control. But I wish people heard my perspective, because a lot of people just get the Tim Pool perspective. No disrespect to the brother, but they just get the generic conservative perspective. And hey, I listen to Black conservative perspectives, so use that. And I think he's a good content creator. Well, I technically started like a few weeks before, and his channel was able to blow up. That's good for him, man. He puts in a lot of work. I was hoping, when I did more content, my channel would ride the algorithm wave, but it wasn't to be. But and I'm saying not listen to these channels. I listen to some of these channels, right? But or whatever. But I'm just saying, man, there's more to it than just this two-party shit, man. And I try to bring that out. And not everybody would like the shit I had to say, but I think a lot more people would. And there's a lot of people who could use, and I'm about to die, there's a lot of people who could maybe use something a little different. And I think I provide something different, not just in the the fandom space that we inhabit, but just in other spaces I'm touching, so to speak. I don't necessarily know. I don't know that there's a lot of people. I guess Ripper's not pro-Trump, but usually the pro-Trumpness is a lot of people stay. Vid's gonna get the Fred Hampton treatment. Don't you know, preaching unity is the best way to get shot? It is. Journalism was always a scam, now it's just out in the open. You said I think we're saying the same thing. I don't know what you said earlier. Oh no, I don't want to depress Islington girl. And since Diddle just said fuck Crowder too. I'm not a Crowder guy. I just think he's unfunny, man. I don't watch enough of his content. I like Quarter Black. But we're gonna keep on fire because it gets me times for breaks. I don't want to depress Islington girl. I'm not going to highlight your comments because I don't feel like clicking on and off. But I will read them as they come up. I'm not a Crowder guy. And he grew up. He was born 2 months before me in the hospital, maybe 10 miles away from me. He was born in Grosse Pointe. I was born actually in the city of Detroit, Hudson. I was born in. I can't tell you. I'm assuming he went to was born in a hospital in Grosse Pointe. But from the same area I am. I don't know every topic. Excuse me. The big thing I remember him from, and a lot of people know him of, is those, prove me wrong things where he's out of college. Excuse me. I just thought his content was just unfunny. And you know what? One thing I noticed on the space in this conservative space, a lot of y'all focused on race too. They didn't work you. The left has worked you guys on this race shit. They've got you guys thinking about race too much. And fucking the communists from back in the 50s and 60s knew this would work. And it's come to pass that dividing people on racial lines in this country could bring it down. And even when they do fake shit, even when it's obviously fake, it doesn't matter. They were able to pull it off to a great extent. They were able to pull it off. They were able to pull off a lot of separation to a great extent. And they're still doing it. They're still able to do it with this conservative demon crash shit. And they're still going to be able to do it. Because anyone, like you said, get the Fred Hampton treatment. Or shit, they don't even have to do that no more. They'll just suppress your channel. Like, you're not even going to get the chance to be Fred Hampton. It's a waste of bullets. I ain't gonna waste the bullets on your ass anymore. You're not worth it, pleb. Just gonna yeet you. We're gonna yeet you digitally. It's like you're already yeeted for real. Man, and they're talking, even here, they're gonna start seizing people's shit over this jab. And these fines and this. Even though, one thing I didn't cover, I saw Supreme Court, unless I didn't read through it all because it was right before the stream, but I meant to cover it. And maybe I'll talk about it in the future after I do some more research. Because like I said, the next episode will be Tuesday at the earliest. But I did see there's something about the Supreme Court ruling. Was it a ruling against that? The mandates? Hell, there's going to be tons of lawsuits. We're going to see how this shit plays out. I don't see it playing out positively. You guys may say, well, it is unconstitutional. So is everything that happened in the past 20 months, motherfucker. So it's running through the ballot machines on tape multiple times, motherfucker. They were able to do that, even though I think that was just to rile you motherfuckers up. and it worked. I think that was just to rile motherfuckers up so they can make something like the 6th happen, so they can get us to participate in the psyops. They we having so much fun with these psyops. Let's get these normies out here to do some psyops and not even know it. Let's get them to participate in the psyops too, so they can have some psyop fun. And it worked. It worked. I think everything about the Orange Man presidency worked to fucking perfection. Every single element, including the end of it. If you think, first off, that all these other elections that you've ever participated in, they were 100% above the board, and that when somebody is going to rig an election, they're going to do it so out in the open that there's enough video for enough people to see it. Brother, that was all. And I fell for it too. I'm not going to just talk shit. I fell for the work too. But when I saw what was happening on the 6th, I said, this whole thing's going to work. The whole 4 years, the whole Orange Man thing. Even back to, remember the birther shit he was doing with Michael's husband was in office? Back to that element. You think this motherfucker just came off The Apprentice and was just this TV guy, and all of a sudden, yeah, every now and again, he would joke run for president, but he would joke do everything. He joke was part of the USFL. He did a bunch of shit. Trump was like beloved, right? He was just this figure in pop culture. So this guy goes from The Apprentice, just a guy on The Apprentice, to all of a sudden he gives a fuck about whether or not Barack Obama is a natural born citizen. He's just some another rich asshole in pop culture, basically a reality TV star. And all of a sudden he just cares. It just matters to him. And then it becomes a movement. Of course, that's the vice. Oh, he's doing it because he's racist. That's when that shit started. And that's how and look where it linked to them. They got it to the point where they can call a black man a white supremacist just because he thinks of something that they deem conservative. All over the boogeyman that was the Orange Man, they used to brainwash millions of people. And it worked to perfection. And the fact that there's people that know, they embolden us. They don't give a fuck what we think. Plus, they believe in this magical shit. It's something called lower magic. The fucking potential control ops guy, AJ Styles, aka Alex Jones, when he was on FNT, which, mysteriously didn't have any issues. I'm not going to say anything. I love the community, but it is what it is. They had some issues, but, still around. But yeah, Tim Pool is too. A lot of other people's had them on. But that lower magic shit's real. So they're cool with letting us know. They're cool with letting lots of us know. And they're cool with giving them a narrative they can run with. You guys can run with the election was stolen narrative because they gave you that narrative to run with. But it doesn't. What weight does it hold, even if it's right? And I think the still was a work. Still was a work to cause the 6th, and the 6th was used and will be used to domestically terrorize. Look what they did with the 6th. You can already call somebody who doesn't believe in CRT a terrorist and put them on the FBI list in no small part because of what happened on the 6th. You think they give a fuck about a few people seeing some ballots if it can cause them that? Shit. I don't know where you've been. I don't know where you've been, man. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, it's true because we've all been burned. Took the clown pill, weight down, join me in being immune. No pills. No passing out pills on the Vigilante Williamson show. Still not high enough to laugh at the flames. The narrative's fucked, Raging Rhino. He's right on that, Killy Child. They take your laughter from you, they win. You're right. And hey, I'm glad we're able to laugh. I know I'm hoping I'm not black pilling people. I see people probably fading out. Some of you been riding this whole 4 hours. You guys are super troopers with a foot leader of soda. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all, man. Yeah. We're going to get out of here too in a minute. 4 hours is a long time. It's a mega stream for me. It's been a while. Pretty cathartic. I'm glad I was able to get everything off my chest, how I feel about the channel, how I feel about what's going on. I'm glad I got to talk about a lot of these subjects. And thank you for keeping me going, man. The channel would not exist. If you guys didn't care, there'd be no way for this channel to exist. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. To go through all this, some of these crazy topics, expose myself to this shit, and then just for nobody to watch. That's where I feel like, man, well, you guys, even if they don't show everybody, you guys still look for and still find my content, comment on it, say stuff in the live stream, toss away tips. I'm sorry if anyone tossed a tip while I was gaming because I didn't see it, and you know, I apologize about that. I'll check before I leave, so I apologize about that. But you guys put everything, you know, you're everything to me. You are everything, and everything is you. No, you guys are the shit, man. You guys are the shit. I wouldn't know what to do. You know, we've had Ja Rule. What would I do without you? We're talking about Ja Rule. What would I do without you? Remember Lil Mo? The old heads remember Lil Mo. Remember she was on every fucking song. She was the shit. What happened to her? Why'd they get rid of Lil Mo? She was the shit. She was doing shit with Fabulous back when he first started. She was doing shit with a lot of artists. Then she just disappeared. Her and Nate Dogg. It was her, Nate Dogg, you know. Excuse me. Clinton's trying to get me. Talking so much shit. But no, her and Nate Dogg in the early 2000s were on every hook. Before there was auto-tune, you had to hire one of them to sing. They were great, man. Killed Nate Dogg. Hopefully they kill Lil Mo. That's overkill. Leave Lil Mo alone. She's made her good music. Hopefully, I hope she's healthy. I don't know where she is. I hope she's healthy. She was you know, a huge part of the hip hop and R&B I listened to growing up. And so I know I just thought of her out of nothing, but seriously, if by any means somebody, you know, she hears this for some reason, shout out to Lil Mo. Superwoman, yeah. That was the Fabulous on it. Yeah, she had a couple. That Superwoman, that shit was that was sweet. I ain't gonna try to sing it. Let's see, I have no life, but I will take that praise and eat it up. Hey, listen, I have no life shit. What does that mean? You do have life. So you're not doing a bunch of wild shit. Hey, you're not doing Molly and becoming a single mother, so you have no life. I saw a fucking video. Granted, it's on one of these MGTOW things. You can't watch too much MGTOW content. That shit is she-man, woman hater shit after a while. But I was watching one video. They had a chick say, did you really have fun in college unless you got chlamydia? It's like, well, shit, this is why I'm cool to be a loser. Shit, I'm cool to have no life. I don't want no life like that. If that's fun, fuck that. I'm trying to. That's why, you know, a lot of these guys, you see a hot girl, oh man, like, man, watch out for these stank pussies. They might set your ass on fire. But yeah, don't be worried. A lot of these people that have quote unquote lives have just nothing but issues. Nothing but fucking issues. Just rehab and it's just nothing but motherfuckers in rehab and pregnancy scared talking about I'm having fun, I'm living my best life. Get the fuck out of here. You're a fucking drug addict. Like get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, I think I'm through. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So I'm not doing a bunch of wild shit, admittedly. Yeah, MGTOW gets cringe as shit. It gets cringe as shit real fast. The Brandy Air Monica. Yeah, that was some good shit. That's a little bit before Lil Mo. No, Lil Mo and Monica are two different people. Lil Mo was just a singer. She was only around really between 2000 and 2003, really 2002. She had a lot of songs in that little short period that she was featured on. Isn't the girl says she's too old for wild shit, and then Sister Dildo says his brother says otherwise. You know, I'm gonna go with one more game, and then we're gonna call it. I'm not, you know, this is just I'm playing Tetris because it's kind of a chill thing to play. It's something I could talk to you guys on. It's just, you know, for whatever reason. But this is gonna be the last game, guys. And then we gotta get out of here, or else I'll just be up all night streaming to you guys. Like I said, I'm trying to get back into music, so it takes time to practice. So I gotta struggle through cowboy chords and try to struggle through triads and shit on the guitar, and then try to learn some songs on keyboard. Maybe, who knows? Maybe tonight I'll be lucky and not make a, you know, I try to make beats still, but make something that's not super trash and shitty. So we'll see. But yeah, it's already, well, I forgot, we got an hour back. What was it, like 2 or 3 o'clock? Got lost track of time. Actually, it looks like it's just past 2 a.m., which would have been 3 a.m. here on the East Coast. And I know it's just passing midnight over where Wake Down is in Zona. And then he'll go through the whole fun of getting a 1 a.m. back. So he says, get my required 4 hours of sleep before waking up and doing more stuff. Hopefully you can get more sleep than that. And I hope I'm not, working you too hard, bro. So enjoy your night. Have a good night, Wake Down. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the help you do with the channel, man. Like if this channel ever does grow, it will be because of you. It will be because you helped it. You're already helping with the thumbnails. We're going to keep trying to battle this fucking algorithm together. So thank you, brother. Have yourself a good night. Hope you can get more than 4 hours of sleep. Salute. Yeah, salute to the Wake Down. Salute. Shit, this is going to be the last game. It's looking pretty ass. Okay, let's see. I'll do this one. See if I can get myself out of it. So I got silent. I want to actually do well. I've been paying attention. I've just been ranting still. So I'm like, let me try to keep the game going, not go out on some bullshit. You guys are real troopers for sticking around even as long as you did. Tips hat, take it easy, and when the channel grows, it'll be because of the work you're putting in creating content. Yeah, if nobody sees that content because it's just nothing but long ass live streams they don't feel like watching. But now they get to see 3-minute videos with cool thumbnails because of you, man. So thank you, bro. They get to see nice clipped out stuff with little creative bits and they get more of a channel experience. You know what I mean? Because it's not just doing podcasts. You got to give a channel. You got to think of it like the word means, not just like you would think of a TV channel. You got to give them a variety of entertainment, so that they always have something to check out on and check you out on and watch. I didn't really say that right, but stuff to check out. They have stuff that they like of yours to check out. I always got different types of stuff, and so you help that. So thank you, bro. Have a good night. Enjoy your night. And he's out. Cool. And you guys are still here. Thank you. This is the last game of old Tetris. We had a pretty momentous stream. Don't know how many, when you have a stream this long, people are a lot less likely to watch the playback. So I don't know how many playback viewers we will get. But if you have stuck through any of this, sometimes I play back long live streams. I just need background noise. And if I've been your background noise, I'm honored to do that, man. I really am honored to be the background noise while you do something else. Because, you could have used anything. But you could have used foot ASMR as background noise, but you chose me. So I'm appreciative of that. Very appreciative. Hope you've been informed, entertained, and all that other good stuff. And I've given you something, man. With vigilante makeup tutorials, yeah, if I had makeup tutorials I would do a lot better than I'm doing. Shit, you know what I mean? Especially as a fat black man, they love overweight LGBTQ people who aren't white. So if I was fat and doing makeup tutorials and identify as a woman and I'm fat as I am, shit, they couldn't wait to toss me out there. They would throw my shit up everywhere. And there would be a bunch of fucking woke simping for the woke. Saying, yeah, you go, yes, Queen Slay. That's on everything. That's on everything. They would have no problem. I would blow up on the algorithm. But because I'm not that, that ain't happening. The black face of white noise. There you go. That sounds kind of cool. Just because noise is at it. But no, yeah. Hey, listen. A lot of people listen to podcasts. I listen to YouTube all the time just to be there. I listen to video. When I'm at work, a lot of the stuff I'm watching, I'm looking for stuff that's almost, believe it or not, intentionally not challenging. Right? Sometimes I am listening to the challenging stuff. The podcast that has some deep, some stuff to talk about. and some interesting stuff. But a lot of times I'm just listening for fluff, just to talk shit. Just talk shit and don't piss me off for 40 minutes, man. And you too can be watched by Vigilante Williamson while he helps rich people get their shit. It's just the long and short of what I do. But like their equipment and stuff, like materials to sell and buy and stuff. That does not make me sound any more legitimate. But I don't want to clarify, so I'd rather you think I'm whatever you think I am. Killy Child identifies as being awesome. That's awesome. You are awesome, Killy Child. You know, don't dead name him. He's awesome. He's awesome, and yeah, I am completely supporting your identification as awesome because I agree with it. Got some materials to say. Yeah, that's not what I meant. That didn't come out right. Oh, geez, now I'm fucking up. I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm like, I'm working myself out of a lot of the shittiness that was in. I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know what the plan was. But yeah, I work in supply chain shit. That's probably the smoothest way of putting it. I work amongst the supply chain. So I help like the clients we work for, and the job I'm at currently is just one main client, and it's a client that you know. And so I don't really. I'm starting to be so frustrated, and I don't see myself. So I'll be lucky if I'm there in a year. It'll be. Actually, I hope I'm not there in a year. I hope I found something else. But who knows? If I'm there in 6 months, it'll be a miracle. I want to be there long enough to at least try to get to Texas. But it is like I said, I'm ready to go now. I'm ready to go now. It's not just my fault. Is it why? Hey, I'm sure I'm not helping the damn supply chain. I'm not helping. Yeah, don't forget to smash that like button. I was about to say I thought you were gone, but I don't know who Robert Gardner is with his sperm avatar. I have no idea who he is. So thank you, but I agree with him. You should smash the like button. I don't know why he has sperm as an avatar. It's his choice. You know, we're tolerant here at the Vigilante Williamson show. Whatever this Robert Gardner person chooses, this Robert Gardner person chooses. He chooses to identify as a gay person. We support him. We support him. Whoever this strange man is. Clearly strange. I will be in the chat if someone's talking about something I'm interested in. DC, Marvel, Star Wars, Star Trek, and Buffy. I do talk about some of the. I'm not a Buffy guy, but there are times where I'm much more into the entertainment stuff and into the stuff. I probably need to do more streams about some of them. Oh my god, maybe I got the coof. But I need to do some more streams about some of that stuff that I like. But you're still here, and I'm basically a news channel right now. Right at this moment, this is not even an entertainment channel. This is a news, not even an entertainment news channel. Some of that's mixed in, but this is a hardcore news channel now. I want to kind of balance and mellow that out and get more entertainment focused. But there's, the problem is I've mellowed out and want to talk about a lot of this shit. It's almost like what happened with the good news shit. I explained earlier, I did positive news live streams. It was so political, I started talking about more culture war stuff. And the culture war stuff got so fucked up. I was like, well, I might as well just talk about the real shit. I still definitely do. But I feel like now I'm just a controversy chaser. And that's not what I really want to be. It would be nice to just talk, review stuff, talk about stuff I like. Even if I'm talking about stuff I hate, bring good reasons why I don't. I'm gonna have Wait Down helping out the review. We'll see. Man, if he could just edit the clips together, maybe oh Jesus. No, we're done. It's the last game. That was it. I'll read some of these things. I was worried about that. Whoever Robert Gardner is. That's what I was saying earlier when I was going to get Coke, and again, Coke for my whiskey, again cocaine. not Coca-Cola. I'm joking. It was Coca-Cola. I'd never do Coke. That's not my thing. Other plants, maybe, but other stuff, no. But I was wondering, like, could you go on my stream, or could you go in the thing and chat as me? Like, will it let you? Go ahead and try. Try it now. See what it does. See what it does. Yeah, nobody wants to be an ambulance chaser. That's not what I'm trying to do. I want to inform you guys of what's happening, but I got to balance it out. That's something I can do. This has to be a more entertaining place in general. I still want to inform people though. I still want to let people know what's going on. That's my job with story selection. That is on me. That's on no one but me. I got to pick the right stories to cover. I got to do more digging. Try to find stories that are more interesting and more, still entertainment based. One thing I can do, cocaine is a hell of a drug, but no, I seriously, just the plant liquor. I didn't even experiment with none of these crazy pills. No, I never touched no Molly and no shit like that. I had I've told this story before on stream. I had a Xanny bar and it didn't do a damn thing because I probably could use it. My fucking anxiety. But man, I gotta do better with story selection. You guys are great. You guys have been nothing but excellent. There's too many people who've been on this stream to name. This has been almost a 5-hour super stream, which I was not expected. Like Smokey and the Bear. The Smokey the Bear. Only I can access live streaming. And if you haven't figured out, Robert Gardner is some random. All right. So if you like the video, please like the video. If you're so obliged to share and subscribe, please do so. Do not try every drug on earth like Cinch Dildo. I wouldn't recommend it. Even if you've done none of these things and you just sat and listened to me cry, bitch, moan, and rant about everything I've ranted about, and I've literally ranted. This has been a hell of a day. You guys heard me drunk rant emotionally about how I'm tired of this platform. You guys heard me come off the rails. If you hear an earlier stream, you heard me stream almost 7 hours of content within 24-hour period. It's been and a lot of you guys rolled most of the whole damn way. I think Cinch and Dildo, I think you've rolled the whole way, man. That's powerful that I can spend 7 hours with whatever your name is. I'm not going to call you your name. SD. I can spend 7 hours with this Croatian brother I never met and still connect with him, vibe with him. Same with Chew Weight Down, same with Killy Chow. People who are usually on yelling parked cars miss them. I miss them. I miss yelling at parked cars so fucking much. You know what I'm thinking of doing? Because I work late. I'm thinking of messaging Comms Division and saying, hey, I can only stay a short time, but if you have the room, can I hop on one of these yelling parked cars one of these future weeks and just take my lunch late enough to hop on yelling at parked cars for an hour or less than an hour, and then get off and then get back to work. I'm thinking of doing that because there's no other way for me to do that stream if I don't. And I've been wanting to do, because I've already covering a lot of this shit, and that had, the reason I stopped doing yelling at parked cars at the time was, I was at a different job. I was at the in-between job because this is my third job of the year. Because the supply chain's fucked. Each job pays a little more. So I was at a different job. I was switching to a new job at that time, and I wanted to get on a different work schedule because I at that time wasn't working from home for a good 3 or 4 months. I worked the other job and wasn't working from home and went back into the office. And then we started up Primetime Kings, which was originally Monday evening. And it turned out that time didn't maybe too inside, but that didn't work out for Steve anyway. And even the fact that we get Steve on Sundays, he's so fucking busy. Fat Steven Seagal. I talk about a lot of other streamers. I don't necessarily talk about him as much as I should. He's a hardworking motherfucker. I know he can say things. He's funny. He's a hardworking motherfucker. He does a lot of shit. He does a lot of shit, man. But the fact that we were even able to get him, because he's been so busy, it's been hard to get him. But Sundays work a little bit better for him too. That's cool. But initially it was a Monday show, and I'm like, man, I can't do all these streams. And so I said, I message comments, hey man, is it cool? I would love to do it again. I want to do it again. I may pop in when I can, but I have to, just say I'm not gonna be able to do the show. And he was, as usual, gracious and cool. But I've been thinking about that, and I'm just saying it out in the open because I'm probably going to do it. Messaging him or the group and saying, hey guys, I really want to hop on again. I've been wanting to hop on forever. This is the situation. Can I just hop on for this short period of time? And I have to be, in and out like a bank robber. But I still, if I can hop on just for like 30, 40 minutes or whatever, and try to get the whole hour, I'll try to do it. So I'll try to do it. And yeah, now he's really out, and so am I. Peace out. But breaking records, breaking records, breaking PRs, breaking personal records for them games, bro. Buzz. Yeah, I got a network. I got to get back in the network, man. I started off networking. That's how this channel starts. How a lot of you found me. You found me because you saw me on Matt's channel, and you found him because of the Expanse. Double Drutro Dildo Buzz. Drutro Baraz, you talking some other shit? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's very cool. And so yeah, I got to get back in the network. I started off networking, and then I haven't been networking as much. And yeah, Fat Steven works hard. 24/7 works hard. Stone Loki, another hard-working motherfucker, doing 2 streams a day sometimes on every day. He already has a morning show that he does every day and has been doing every day for well over a year. Hard-working motherfuckers. You got to give them boys credit. Hard-working motherfuckers and trying to create their own. Other motherfuckers who are being suppressed. And the only way Fat Steven is sneaking by it at all is because he's more of a Fortnite guy on his own channel. I still think he could be linked to us. I think that's what happens. That's why him and 24, because even Fat Steven should have more subs. He's over 1,000, and he deserves that, but he deserves more, man. But I think they can tell who he's sub to. They can tell who the people who are sub to him are sub to. He gets a little. They don't hit him as hard, but it's like a spectrum, and the closer you are to that negative side, the worse you get. But he's unfortunately on the spectrum of YouTube's shit list. So channels like that who get shit on when they shouldn't do. Can't forget, and we know what happened with fucking Brandon, the anime guy, aka Gogo13. We got to get him right. He's gonna have to start another channel. It looks like I don't know what the fuck is going on with him. I don't know what is real fucked up. Yeah, fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you, Susan. I ain't calling this bitch Mama Susan. Fucking whore. All this Susan whore did was just rent out space to the motherfuckers for Google. You want to talk about not doing a goddamn thing. And then this bitch 30 years or 20 years later, whatever it is, giving herself awards. What a useless whore. All right, I'm done talking shit. Been almost 5 hours. I want to thank everybody for watching. If you like the video, please like the video. If you're so obliged to share and subscribe, please do so. Even if you do none of these things, thank you for watching. Thank you for your time. God bless and good night or good morning or good afternoon, whatever time it is, your time of day, wherever it is you are. Yeah, we do not kneel. Only kneel to pray. Hail the Phantom Menace. Hail the individual. Hail the individual. Be the individual. And all right. Let's get out of here with old Wesley Snipes.
That's still gay. No, you're gay. He's gay.
Wait, that wasn't what I wanted to post. The hell?
Gay.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. Let's try this again.
Some motherfuckers are always